I'll have to say sorry to TPO. I ended a little bit too fast for his comment. It's got a bad delay on my end. Just posting the link for people to join up. Hey, Spicy Peach. Are you checking if you're moderator? Make a mod. Nope. All right. Moderator for Spicy Peach. Blaze and Blaze, moderator too. Awesome. It's sorted. Just pinning it up. Oh, man, it's boring when you're up by yourself. Can someone join, please? I'll end up dying up here by myself. Oh, TPR. Sorry, TPR. I bounced out just before your comment. Sorry about that, brother. It's good that you come in anyway. I made you a mod, so it's awesome. No one's joined yet, so Casey, you're welcome to join, mate. Come up, keep me company. It's boring up here by yourself. Cheers, my brother. Cheers. All welcome to join up too. Everyone's welcome. Here we go, Casey's out. Hey, Casey. Thanks for joining, my brother.
Penis. Cheers. Right here. This is the place for the next whenever. Oh, yeah, my blessing.
Yes. Oh, you're not even a moddy yet. Sorry, Casey. You are now.
Yeah. Fucking whatever it may be. Just
No,
make
you
sure
are now,
people
bro.
get rid of me. I have a couple haters
No,
out there.
No, you're a mod now, mate.
I gotta hold on 1 second. I gotta fix the YouTube. My bad.
You're right.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're good. No more echo. My apologies.
You're right, my brother.
Cheers. All right then. Fucking YouTube.
So, what do you got on plans for tomorrow? Because I know it's Saturday for you, like you're usually like a day behind. Hey, Carla.
Yeah, just kiddos. Just kiddos. I got my kiddos till Monday, so we're gonna do probably man tonight, dude. I went out and hung out with a bunch of friends of mine. We did like mega fucking big ass California style burritos, like those big ass
Nice.
burritos. Made a bunch of those for some people that we knew, and tomorrow probably gonna just hang out around the house and chill out with the kiddos.
Have a lazy day. Awesome.
Yeah.
UFC's on tomorrow as well, so you got Grasso versus Shevchenko, the two women.
Oh, all right then. Yes. Carolyn knows.
You got Jack Menelina versus Kevin Holland as well, the Aussie dude.
Right on.
Yeah. He's fighting Kevin Holland. I chose the Aussie dude, but I think it's a big step up for him fighting Kevin Holland.
We got 17 in the house. No bullshit. Let's go. Cheers, fuckers. Thank you for hanging out with us. I would love to get somebody else on the fucking panel so it's just not me and him talking to each other. Because, by the way, I'm not very good at conversation. It just happens to the
That's
best.
all right. As long as someone's up here, I can talk. It just feels weird when there's no one up here.
No, I'm with you. I was actually bullshitting. I actually just happen to talk too much and everybody tells me shut up. So I don't want to be that guy. Somebody else come up here.
Yeah, once they get me going, if I get going, it's hard to shut me up.
Yeah.
Tell us a story. What type of story? Because
story. Yeah. Give us a context, Spicy. Give us a context.
Give me no. Choose one. Call Dan.
Caller, I won't interrupt you.
Actually, I could send them. Oh no, my wife's at like a gambling type of thing tonight. So I can't ring Dan.
Oh, Jesus, spicy got spicy. Tell us a story about your childhood, Turkey.
About my childhood. All right, about my childhood. All right. Think of one of the
I
stories
mean,
from when I was
don't
young.
get too dark or anything. Let's not
No,
go
that's
down
what I'm
the
thinking. I'm trying to think. I don't want to get into a real dark one.
Yeah.
All right, hey, there was a. I'll tell you a story. There was one time my brother and I we went. This is pretty bad for me
Okay,
anyway.
hold on. Before you start talking about brothers, how many family members do you have? You have brothers and sisters, or how many?
I only had one brother and he died in a car accident.
Oh,
But
okay.
no, you're right. I'm sort of learned. Hey, American Dream, you're welcome to come up, mate. You're welcome to come up. It's pinned up the top.
The other one's not
Yeah, one
These
day.
guys has insomnia and I can't sleep. I just thought I'd come and check out the show. Hope everyone's having a good night. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, bro, having a good night. You're welcome to jump up, American Dream. You know you're always welcome here. Yeah, my brother used to always like give me a double on that bike, and we went to the fish and chip shop, got a feed, played the pennies, and that. And on the way home, he gave me a double, but he had a new bike and it had tufts, like the 3-spoke tufts.
Right on.
And does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like the movie Rad? Remember the movie Rad?
Yeah, I know. I remember the BMX movie back when they used to race.
Yep.
Yeah. I know exactly.
Well, he had the 3-spoke tufts, like the plastic tufts, and down on the hill, going back down home, my leg has gone in. Don't ask me how because we were riding, so I don't know how my leg got in between one of the spokes. But my leg got in between one of the spokes.
In the front side. Oh wow, that's weird.
In the
Was
front,
it the front or the back?
The front.
In the front spoke. Oh shit.
Yep. And it hurt my leg pretty bad, but he went flying. But my leg, man, was like purple for like 6 weeks. Lucky I've got hard bone. I would have snapped it in half.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible. About the worst case scenario right there. That's fucking horrible.
I don't even know how the hell I got in there. Now, I've got some awesome bike stories. Another time, me and my mate we're riding. We're about 19. We're blind drunk, coming back from going out night on the piss, and we're coming down this massive hill. And I was in dress, so when I went past my house, I got changed, and I took me shoes off, me going out shoes and that, and put thongs on. I don't know why the fuck I put thongs on.
Well, I mean, when you say thongs, most people think like you were thinking about chanclas, like shoes, feet. Most people
I'm talking about shoes.
Most people think you're dressing
I'm talking about thong shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
the other people
shoes.
think when we hear thongs in America, we think about like people putting on underwear that like is like really skinny.
Well, yeah, it's basically shoes with no protection on the toes.
I don't think you had that. Yeah, you weren't wearing a thong. But yeah.
And going down the hill, and because I was drunk, well, my foot slipped off the pedal, and I was that drunk. I don't know how, but mate, another fucking fucked up situation. My foot got jammed in between the pedal and the ground. Well, we're flying down the hill, man, and I was fucking pissed, and by the time I stopped, I was like, oh, fuck.
There's my fucking brother. Fucking freedom. Cheers, fucker.
Basically, had a look at me foot, man. All my toenails are gone. It fucking took all my toenails off.
Fuck yeah, I would. I can't believe you didn't lose like fucking break bone. You didn't have.
It went below that too, but yeah, now I get ingrown toenails from it. It's fucked.
Yeah, fuck.
It's hurt.
Yeah.
I did, man. That was one of, but lucky I was pissed. Lucky I was blind, Otherwise, it would have hurt a lot more. I'll tell you that. Yeah, flip flops. That's what I was wearing. Flip flops, and it got jammed. The flip flop got jammed in between the ground, and it made my foot get jammed in between the pedal and the ground. So it was just going.
Sucked your whole fucking foot. Yeah.
Fucked myself up badly.
I watched my cousin, man. My cousin had a $2,300 Schwinn bike. He fucking jumped, and his fucking pedal broke off. And the little piece that was connected to the pedal went up inside his fucking calf, like 12 inches, dude. Like it ripped his calf. It broke off the pedal, and the piece of metal, it was actually titanium, went up inside of his fucking calf and almost ripped his fucking back end of his foot off. It was bad, dude. Real bad.
I've got a similar story, man, but keep me on.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
I got a very similar story, man. The pedal snapped on my bike. I don't know what bike it was, and it didn't stab me in that part didn't stab me. It was the fucking cog, man. My calf muscle hit the cog, and one live I'll show you is like when it's daytime here, and you can see the dots down my calf muscle.
No, I believe you, man. My cousin had to get like 13 stitches. He had to get like 13. It was just a big piece of metal. Imagine like you know every pedal goes out and it goes up and it goes out, or wait the other way. Fucking everything's backwards on StreamYard. But yeah, it broke off at the top, so it went up and yeah, it was just a big jagged piece of metal, and he stabbed his calf on it and ripped his fucking calf. It was so fucking bad, dude. It was real bad.
It would have been bad, bro, because I know how bad mine was. So yeah, I'll see if I can show a little bit of it.
Yeah. Are you showing your? Don't show us your butt crack. Hold on, take it easy.
No.
I'm just.
I don't know if you can see it. See that big scar on my calf?
Oh yeah, exactly. Man, this is fucking horrible. It's like 13
man,
inches.
I'm telling you, it was messed up, eh? It was messed up, man.
He jumped. What happened with him is he jumped like fucking almost 13 feet in the air and landed with all it. He was like close to 200 pounds and just broke the fucking pedal off, and the fucking shit jabbed into his fucking calf. And then he tried to pedal again like 3 times and just ripped the muscle up. And I was like, oh man, it was so fucking bad.
Yeah, I could see my muscle, man. Yeah, it was flapping a bit. Yeah, man, it doesn't look good when it rips open like that.
Yeah,
look like a shark attack or a dog attack, almost.
Hey, by the way, hold on. Let's stop talking to one another. Cheers, fucking freedom. Bless you, brother. Scott, how you been, man?
I'm an Iron Man. I'm alive.
All right.
I'm alive.
Hey, you can stream this to your channel too, Scotty. You can always stream this to your channel. You know that you don't even have to ask, my brother.
Yeah.
All right.
You
don't even have to ask.
We got a steady amount of people hanging out with us. So yeah. Whether you're lurkers or lurkers, it's all the same difference, minus a few letters.
Same with you, Casey. You ever want to stream out my lives? Mate.
No, I'm not worried about it. I have a channel, and when I go live with this channel, I want every single one of y'all to be here. I
will be.
No bullshit, man. Y'all are. I hope to think you're subscribed.
You put up.
I have about 200 fucking subscribers, but every single one of my subscribers are fucking family. When my shit goes, I don't have. It's not like I'm losing 30 and gaining 20 or whatever. No, my shit stays steady. I have 200 people who have stayed with me since day one, and I fucking see you cats. And I will not. When I go live, I'll do it with good intentions, and then nobody's gonna get burned. It ain't gonna be no drama channel. I'm gonna go live with some shit. But I've been working on it. I don't want to come halfway finished. You know what I mean? I want to come with some good content that we can actually hang out every week with. So it is coming. It is coming. If you're not subscribed to me, well, fucking whatever. If you'd like to, I don't have a channel yet, so I don't expect you to subscribe to me. But if you'd like to get the head up, you could subscribe to me. Whatever.
I'm already subbed up.
When the time comes, I got all your backs. I see you. I see you, Freedom. I see you, fucking Turpy. I see you, fucking all you cats. And when I go, I'm gonna go with a fucking furious vengeance. And I'm gonna protect my family. Y'all have always been here. I have 200 people for almost 3 years that have never fucking faltered. So, cheers. I see you.
That's awesome, brother. Because I'm pretty much the same. I've got around the same subs as you, and they pretty much don't fluctuate. They pretty much stay the same all the time.
Once you get a good
I'm just going to subscribe with my other 2 alts because I've got Turpy Buds MMA and I've got Turpy Food. So I'm going to subscribe on them.
I do have a backup account, but I haven't even started fucking around with that. Just because, you always have to have one of them. But it's going to be the same.
LC's the one that said to me, you go start one up, you'll need one.
Well, you actually need about 4 or 5, but yeah, you're right. You never know what's going to happen in the YouTube world. People get spicy.
Yeah.
But Yeah. My YouTube time is yet to come, and I look forward to bringing it to you. Honestly, no bullshit. All my friends and family in the next 2 to 3 months. That's my time frame. So, no bullshit. Now we'll start bringing content. I don't know what it'll be. You'll just have to stay tuned. But it'll be new.
Yeah, but I subscribed to three alts actually. I've got three alts. I've got two Turpy MMA ones.
It's been my biggest pleasure on earth, to be honest, man. Hanging out with all these large channels and people that hang out with on y'all's channels and other channels, and just creating a family-based type of, we all agree, we can all have similar conversations, and I can't wait until I can actually make an effort myself with my name attached to start bringing these communities together. It's going to be fucking cool, and it's not going to be negative. It's going to be good. So,
Well, that's what I've noticed. The communities get tighter and tighter, and I think the idiots are getting weeded out and getting pushed out. So
well, we've been doing that shit for 3 years. Yeah.
They keep us in a box here on YouTube. I noticed.
Yeah,
yes.
they do. For a
It's a
reason.
little bit weird. Yeah, it's like they're nosy as fuck. Only like-minded people like on the YouTube suggestion or even live stream suggestions. It's just like it's all people that you talk to within the circle.
They won't let you have access to other
No.
individuals unless you're a high-paid subscriber yourself, or rather a high-paid YouTuber yourself. You're not going to get access to those other types of tiers of YouTubers until you actually get yourself to that tier. And then they start introducing you to other live streams that are doing these spectacular things. You're like, oh shit, it's a never-ending progress. But it all starts off with organic, like what we're doing right now. What we're doing right now is organic. It's not forced. It's not something that the YouTube algorithm is making happen. It's based upon us joining each other and actually loving and hanging out with each other. So this is the type of thing that can never go wrong. Because no matter what, these same people will always rejoin you when you make a new channel. YouTube is based upon the fact that they want the algorithm to sell, and as far as views go, unless you have some sort of money to offer to YouTube, they're not going to push your video. You're not going to get the shenanigans that other people get. But we all have even footing in this. We all have even foot. There you go. This is my fucking partner. One love, fucker. Took you long enough. Bless your heart.
Sorry, I'm so fucking drunk. I got lost.
Yeah,
you got lost on the way to bed.
Glad you joined us. I thought we lost you. Well, bless you, brother. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Harlee's here. Let's go.
What's up, Scotty? What's up,
What
Scotty?
up? Cheers. Good morning coffee.
Morning coffee, fucking midnight whiskey. It happens.
I gotta work in a couple hours.
Oh shit.
Cut some grass. Nothing big, right? Just weed whacking.
Well, I mean, honest work is honest work, right?
Yeah, legit.
Sorry, Turpy. I'm here for like one cigarette, Turpy. What's else, brother?
I'll have a cigarette. I'll have half a cigarette with you. Everyone in chat, cheers for joining. Thank you very much. Big up. So.
Yeah. Thank y'all for showing up and hanging out.
Because I know it's very late in your part in most of your part of the world. So thank you very much.
Yeah, fucking 3:30 in the morning. Goddamn. Good thing I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
And no work tomorrow.
The wife's gonna be mad at me. Sorry. We got Scotty, we got Casey, we got Turpy. Where's everybody else at? Come on, somebody else needs to come up here. Let's go.
Everyone's welcome. Oh, yeah, 6 more spots on our panel. Yeah.
There you go. Six more spots.
Oh, wait, maybe I should share it on my channel too.
Oh, yeah, you can share it on your channel. Yeah.
Oh,
so yeah, it's not my stream, so yeah.
Yeah, I like seeing all the smaller channels like us. I think it's awesome to see us all
What's
come
up,
together.
Trish C?
People like
Trish C in the house.
yeah, it's awesome.
We got Trish C up in here though. What's up, Trish? Carla. We got fucking all the cool peeps. We got Spicy. We got Karen. We got Haywood. We got fucking goddamn.
Yeah, I like it when Trish joins. I know the chat's gonna be safe. She handles things well. That way I feel safe.
Scotty wanted to throw his link out though, right? Right, Scotty?
You know, he can throw it anytime he wants. He can throw it anytime he wants.
Kirby does it. He always lets me fucking throw it in.
Oh, might as well, right?
don't
The world needs to see your dance moves, Scotty. So
I think you got to see other things besides that. But dancing, yeah, it's all right.
That's your OnlyFans channel. So I mean that, you know. Anyway, sorry guys.
That's awesome. I reckon it's great how we all.
I've never heard Casey sound better though. Casey's never sounded better than right now. So.
Thank you very much, American Dream. Thank you very much.
Wait, America never even fucking came up on my panel. American, what happened? How you coming up? Way too many fucking buttons. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I know you don't, Trish. I know that. You're always finding. That's why, Trish. That's why it makes me. When I see you in chat, I know chat's right. I don't have to worry. I know pretty much.
This is amazing. All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed. Much love, Stephanie. Thanks for fucking hanging out with me tonight.
Hey,
thanks for going on live for. Fuck you, Casey. God damn it.
I love you.
Anyway, Kirby, what's those brother? Casey, what's those brother? Scotty, good to see you, man. Bye.
Man. Good night. Good night. Much love.
Y'all have a good night. Much loves. Yeah. All right, I gotta go. See ya.
Until next time, brother.
There's a spicy 2. I'm gonna have to make that a mod as well. Wait on Spicy Peach. I think that's you too, Spicy Peach. But number 2. Is that your second channel? Just made it a mod for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So what are you doing this weekend, Scotty?
Fuck, I don't even. Yo, what day is it? Saturday, right?
Yep.
Cheers.
Saturday, mate. Saturday.
Oh, my brother's coming over. I might have a fire in the backyard.
Awesome.
For a good winter, right?
I went for IRL yesterday with another guy that runs the channel with it. This Aussie fella. He's only about half an hour away from me. Met up and went to the pub. It was a good time. We got a feed. Yeah, it was awesome. Next time I'll take my phone and I'll stream it out to my people as well. He was going to start doing it like once a month. Go to the pub, watch a UFC or something like that.
Yeah, they got UFC tonight, do they?
Yeah, UFC today. Yes, on Saturday. Yes.
Yeah.
Sunday for us, but yeah, Saturday for you.
Yeah.
Shevchenko versus Grasso. However you want to pronounce it. But the co-main event's Kevin Holland versus Jack Menelena, which is an Aussie dude. And, you know, Jack Menelena's from Perth, from where LC's from. So, yeah.
Shit.
I'm going to check that right now.
Drop his link. All right, I'll drop his link. Wait on.
Already logged in.
Oh, Trish, do you have it? Oh no, you want it? Okay, wait on. I'll find it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fights tonight.
There's a few fights, man.
11 fights. M Man against Kunsten. Kunsten. Knutson. Kunsten. Other one's Rise, or I can't say it right. Rise and Campbell. Cortez and a Canadian guy named Jazz Udugov Vijagis. That's a rough one, and that's Canadian too.
So I'm taking so long to get this. I'm just here we go. Got it.
Mexico, Grasco.
I don't know if it's his channel, but this will go to like one of his lives, and then you'll find his chat. You'll find it. Oh no, it's on mine. Fuck. Shit. Swear that was me. I thought that was his channel. It was me and his channel. Like, sorry, me streaming his channel.
What were you?
He's a nice dude too, Trish. You'd like him. He's a very, very polite man. Very good young dude. He deletes most of his it's hard to find his wait on. Deletes all his streams.
I'm sorry for chat, by the way. I can't get to all as much as I like to. It's all on the big screen.
Sorry about that, Trish. I've got it
But
now.
I see Spicy and Hooper and all. I apologize. I can't reply as quickly as I'd like to. But cheers.
That's it there, Trish. Yeah, no, he's a nice young guy. Like when we met, like he's exactly what he is on live. Yeah, so yeah, he's a real one. No, he's a good dude. Yeah, we went to the Hamilton Station Hotel. Then we went to the Kent Hotel up on the balcony. Had a nice. It was a beautiful day too, man. Like sun was out. It was awesome. And it's only getting, as you know, Trish, it's only getting summer. Like we're in spring now, but it's only going to get more beautiful days here. So so I got the phone for. I'll start doing IRLs. Got me a IRL stick the other day or yesterday, and we're doing it. Just after I went and got a selfie stick, so I could do the IRLs properly.
Oh, that thing? Yeah.
Yeah, like the extender stick, so I have it out in front of me as I'm doing the lives in it. Yeah, I was fucking thought, fuck it. That's what he does. Yeah, nice. Thank you, Trish. No, he's a good guy. He's only like low subs like us, Trish, but he's a good guy. He knows LC. A few of the dudes that actually go in his
Get
chat.
one more beer. I'll drink another beer with y'all fuckers. One love.
Actually know LC, so yes, it's a good channel. Yeah, I think it's going to be a scorcher summer too. I'm hoping it's going to be a short one, Trish, like last year, like very hot but short. Because 2 months of them days is enough. I don't want 3 months of them days. No, because last year, like we get a few scorches from spring too. So 2 months of summer, I think it's enough. Yeah, hopefully we get a lot of rain. Was it last year we got a lot of rain, or the year before? Man, there was so much rain. Oh, I remember one of the past summers just gone past, Chris. Scott, we got like 19 days of rain almost straight.
I heard about that. I remember Elsie was talking about that. That was crazy.
That's like
Every day, man.
times 10. That's fucking nuts, man.
Hey, all my plants started going moldy, bro. Because there was no sun.
Y'all are on such a strange ecosystem with your island in the middle of it's like you're literally the whole fucking ecosystem is dependent upon certain rainstorms. So it blows my mind, the Australian ecosystem. It's so different than most.
You know what surprises me? Why they haven't pumped seawater, like because they can fix the seawater so they can pump it down and use it as land water.
Desalutation or some shit like that. Yeah.
And they've got them up there too in Darwin and shit. And all they have to do is stream them down through the centre of Australia, and they can turn like all our desert into fucking lush land.
There's a reason that's not happening. They're saving that shit for the rich folk. They're saving that shit for the rich folk. They want to get rid of all the poor folk before they start saving that shit for the rich folk.
You know. Because basically Australia's...
I'm not saying there's a conspiracy theory, but if there was one...
No, it's not a conspiracy theory, but they basically want to save Australia. Yeah, right. Australia, mate, all the rich Chinese come here. Like,
they want us to be at our bare minimum when they try to recontrol the system. This is just test 1. This is test 1.2. We have 10 more points before we get to test 2.0. You know what I'm saying? They already know that they could lock us down with some bullshit. So they're like, oh, what can we do now? The whole psychology of humankind has been compromised by certain tests.
No, it's bummed me out. I don't know how we buckled to that being locked in because the Queen never even signed off on it. I was pretty sure the Queen had to sign off on laws and shit. That's what I always thought.
Well, you'd be surprised until you get trillionaires involved, and then everything goes to shit.
Right now.
When you're dealing with people, normal people who have to work 9 to 5, you have a trust level because you know that person has to do certain things to get his goals done. But when you're dealing with trillionaires, you can just throw enough money to buy out almost any company in the whole fucking world. It's a whole new program, sir, and people will readjust their moral structure accordingly when they think that they're going to have something to gain. And we're dealing with what is literally called the New World Order. It's all about fucking favoritism and fucking benefits and so on and whatnot. You know,
I'm waiting for them to
it's gonna get out of hand, my friend. This is
it's gonna get out of hand. Definitely.
This is real talk too. Hey, I'm waiting for oxygen tax, where like we have to pay tax on oxygen and shit because we give you a certain amount of carbon and stuff.
It won't be oxygen tax. It'll be clean oxygen tax.
Yes, clean oxygen tax. Yes,
sterile air. Imagine having to pay for sterile air that would not give you COVID-19.
Yep, if you're in this area, you got to pay money.
Imagine having a HEPA filter that could take out the COVID-19 virus, swine flu, fucking all these other viruses. There's a COVID or whatever, HEPA filter that you can live with every single day of your life. You're only going to have to pay $50 a month.
Yeah, that's on the card. Further down the track, that's something like that will be on the cards.
Yeah, exactly. It's already on the card. It's been on the card for 5 years. Yeah. It's been on the card since there was a thing called Legionnaire's disease. Back when
my father's always told me
200 years, to be honest.
What you see in movies, why they show it in movies, is because they try and desensitize us. So when it does happen, we're not like, oh, it's a big shock.
Well, exactly. They want to put. Here's the thing. It's not about the movies, but I'm not going to get so far down this rabbit hole. Otherwise, but I will tell you there is freedom of religion in the world as we know it. And some people believe in a person. Okay, I'm just going to say it. Fuck it. I have to say it because that's their law. Lucifer, Satan worshippers. You hear the words every day. It's been going back for 30, 50, 80 years or whatever. Yes, they have a philosophy that they have to put it in front of your face and let you know it before they make it happen. And if you don't make a fucking stir about it, then they already know they're right. So they've been putting it in your face for a long time, and nobody's made a stir about it. And that is the religion in a nutshell. I'm not saying I'm just saying you can look it up yourself. I
Yeah,
spent many
I
years
know exactly what
studying
you're
a
getting
lot
at,
of
Casey.
religions.
How long
So as
have
far
people
as
been laughing about?
Luciferianism or Satanism or whatever goes, the whole idea of paganism, in the sense of when it goes back to predating that philosophy, is that they put it in your face. They show you, they tell you exactly everything that's going to happen. They put it up in your face and see how comfortable with it you are, rather, before they try to enforce the measure, so they know how to react to the measure based upon what you reacted to in the first place. So, like, hey, everybody was pretty docile with this idea. Let's push that idea. Or everybody was really fucking angry about that, so let's not do that for a few years. I'm just saying, it's been in your face since the dawn of time. It's been in your face for 10,000 years, as long as history goes back. I'm just saying, y'all. You got
Yeah,
to
it
wake
is.
up someday and start questioning authority. If you don't question an authority, you're gonna fucking
Hey,
think for
question
yourself.
everything. Question everything, and then go get a second opinion.
Yeah, question authority. Think for yourself.
Okay, it's
Question authority. That's our biggest. That's the only thing we have in humankind history
that's what.
to be able to actually overcome things that have happened. You must question authority. Find out if it's
Well,
reasonable. Find out if it's something that applies to you and the people you care about, and find out if it's right. If you don't question authority, then it's just going to continue rampaging in your life. You have to. And according to our nations, supposedly we have the ability to not only question authority but challenge authority by voting. But I'm kind of starting to lose a little bit of belief in anything nowadays. So
Oh, voting is an illusion.
yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go into that rabbit hole either. My point being, I'm not trying to get the channel struck because I can't talk anymore. But
Oh, you can
question
talk about
authority.
that. You can
Question
only talk.
authority. Think for yourself.
They're not
Every
going to hit
single
you with
person
saying
in the
that.
world. Every single person in the world. Question authority and think for yourself. That would be half the battle right there. Don't just take things that people say for fact. Question
Andrew
authority.
Dabber.
Imagine that everything you're being told in your whole fucking life is a lie, and question it. And then think for yourself afterwards. Don't get on the conspiracy rabbit holes, but I'm just saying,
What do you mean? We never been free since birth.
We're always told what to do.
You know, they take our blood, they put us our birth certificates, give us barcodes right there with numbers. We don't know much from the past of amongst our first generations. Even back then, we're reading all a bunch of books.
which was already
Man
pre-written
written.
by
Man
somebody else
written.
who already had.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean. Yeah.
Man
So
I know
written.
better. I know better. I grew up in the '80s. I grew
everything
up in the
seems
'90s.
suspicious, right? I'm so suspicious about everything that we've been taught and what's
You
happening
should
today.
be.
Because today we
You
had
should be.
a Jurassic change in the last 20 years with technology, like fucking like
We're
kaboom.
starting to find things out that we have written down as fact for the last 70, 80, 90 years in history to be bullshit because we know better now. All of a sudden, we're just like, hey, science is here now. By the way, all the shit we taught you for the last 90 years, the shit your grandparents thought, it wasn't right.
Well,
Science
remember
is a
they say
science
trust the
is a
science, man. That's
yeah. That's what I was going to
their
get to.
quote
Is
word.
that
Yeah, their quote word was trust the
it's
science.
all
Meanwhile,
hypothesis. All of science is a basis on which we know certain things to be true, or at least the best to our ability, and we base the future on it. It's all hypothetical. It's all hypothetical. It's all just a reasoning based upon the ideas of things that we've known to be somewhat true in the past. But look at it like meteorology and weather. We're going to base weather because this happened most often in the past, so it's probably going to happen again. That's not a very secure language for science, but we do it every fucking day in our lives. Every
yeah,
day, every major
there is
scientist.
basic common knowledge. I see that, yeah, but then I see that that they go too far, right?
There's always a variable, and
For greed and control.
we have a much greater expanse and knowledge on our history 200 years ago than we do on 40 years ago, because 40 years ago still has 200 years to come. You know what I mean? Like 200 years ago, we saw the final data when everything ran its course. But nowadays, we're basing things upon 40 years and 60 years of experience that in 200 years might prove the same way they did 200 years ago in the other experience. And I don't know. I mean, people are fucking. You're fucking with people's emotion when you come to science, man. Most people, unless you're a scientist, you don't understand what it means to be a scientist. You can't
Come say
tell
hi.
people.
There's no drinking on panel. Come here. Come say hi. There's no drinking on panel. There's no way you're coming on when everyone's drinking. It's not good.
Okay.
I just got a kitty on my lap. Meow.
Oh, is that the beautiful lady? One love.
Oh, she's so cute.
Hello.
Bless you, bless you.
Hello.
How have you been? It's been a super long time. I think it's been a good long time since I've only met you twice.
The cat.
You want this cat?
Yeah.
It's wagging its tail. It's being a suck. It wants attention.
Yeah,
Well,
my cat.
we all have our moments.
Say hello in the chat.
Hello, chat.
Say hello, Chris. Trish C.
Hello, Chrissy.
I hope you're doing well.
Hope you're doing well.
And everyone else in chat. Karen Lou.
Hello,
Spicy
Karen.
Peach.
Spicy
UTF.
Peach.
Drew
Wait, what?
Dover.
BCS.
UTF.
Oh.
And then you got Hooper, Lays and Blaze.
We have some cool cats here tonight. Not too shabby.
And you?
That's Casey Jones. And
Hello,
that
Casey.
is me.
that's Scotty
Bless
Freedom.
you.
Hello, Scotty.
Bless you,
All
bless you.
You gotta hit the button so you can see that. Well, not all of you, Casey. Yeah, the names are on the bottom.
Oh yeah. I'll just let her know. She knows. She's actually pretty fluid with her spelling and shit for her age. Yeah,
She said my name good.
she's not neat in writing, but yeah, she can write pretty much everything. Yeah, it's just not neat. Thanks,
I
Spicy.
think she's spectacular, and she's fucking awesome. Nothing else to be said about that. Cheers, cheers.
What do you want?
I'm getting breakfast in the oxy.
You have to leave it out for a while. Put it down there for a while. Have to melt for a bit. Maybe too hard to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Take it about half an hour.
That cat has the longest fucking tail I've ever seen in my life, Scott. What the fuck?
It doesn't have a long tail, though.
He's slapping the shit out of you with this tail, dude.
It's like, what the fuck, man?
That's a cool looking cat, man. No bullshit.
Yeah, he's different from the other cats. I have the two Mancoon Tabby mix, and this one's like a pure blood.
Right on.
I don't know what you call it again.
He's got such an active tail. Look at his tail. It's like fucking constant.
Shit.
He likes you too. He knows your dad. He's like, he's all
black.
I'm trying to
It
talk to you,
it doesn't even shed fur. This cat has sheds no fur, man. It's pretty cool.
Cats are pure attention whores. They don't give a fuck. They will get up in your face, jump on your keyboard. They don't care. They'll slap you with the tail.
Hey, if I don't pay attention to my cat, that's what she's been doing, jumping on the.
Cats are cool as shit, dude. I love cats.
This
Hey,
cat
one
just wants
time-
attention.
So what's the cat's name, Scott? What's the cat's name?
Obsidian.
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 Okay.
Obsidian. Yeah, Obsidian. Obsidian. Yeah, you got it.
Obsidian.
Obsidian. You know the black walk?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my cat got me in trouble.
Very short
My
hair.
cat got me in trouble with Trish C one day. My cat jumped up and went onto the keyboard and timed someone out. And Trish goes, "You just timed someone out." And I was like, "No, I didn't."
Yeah, it's all kitty cat. Oh,
But I
dude,
did.
yeah, we've seen it.
My cat's
I
tripping out.
I straight up saw fucking Missy jump up and take Elsie off a bad night, dude. She was like, "Done, son." Took him off. I was like, "Oh, I get faith in animals. You never know."
Yeah, and Trish goes, "No, you just timed someone out." I was like, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't." Yeah, but I didn't know. My cat had jumped up and yeah. It wasn't until I scrolled up and chat and I realised what she had done. She only jumped up on it for a second. I thought I got it off the quick, but yeah, I didn't.
That's cat on the keyboard, man.
Yeah, and now every time I don't pay attention to her, she knows to like try and get to the keyboard because I don't like it. She knows I'll.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
kitty.
she's like,
Get away from my
Yeah, she's
keyboard.
like, I'll go near the keyboard and I'll get his attention. That will make him feed me or come pat me.
That's what they do. They're super aware. Anything you do that makes them slightly pissed off, they're probably going to do something to try to piss you off. I think cats are actually on a level higher than animals as far as dogs go. Dogs are they're cool. They're like, hey man, my bad. Cats don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They will.
Thanks,
fucking,
Harlee.
they'll come at you, man.
Yes, UTF. She is Australian. Yes, she is. She likes going out in the water. She likes boating. She likes yachting a fair bit. She likes sailing. Pretty based, to be honest. I like it.
A lot of people have this theory that cats don't like water. It's always this big old school theory. But to be honest, most cats that were introduced to most of the European nations and so on and whatnot were water cats that were raised on ships. And they were raised to hunt rats and do all kinds of certain things. Cats are very secure in water. They're pretty good swimmers and so on and whatnot. It's a myth, as far as things go.
Oh, my fucking screen's bad.
Casey, I watched you not to hang out with the cool kids last night, so fuck off back to them. Nobody told us that.
Chilianto live resident.
Fucking goddamn Elsie.
How do you usually smoke this shit? You just put it on a piece of paper and smoke it,
about this, Elsie. There's a method to this shit. You can't destroy it. Don't talk about it, Elsie.
I got shattered too.
Shh.
How do you smoke shatter? Just fucking. God damn.
How do you spell shatter? SHATTER?
Yeah, but how you smoke it? Like.
Oh, well, yeah.
And a bong, I guess, yeah. I used to do it like poppers, but I can't do that shit no more.
Yeah. It's a waste otherwise. You have to have actual. Get a rig for it. Do you have a shatter rig?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I gotta get one of those.
Otherwise, you're wasting the fucking THC, man. It all burns off. No bullshit. I used to stick it in with my blunts. I take a little bit of shatter and sprinkle it in with the blunt, and it burns evenly because it all, melts and yeah. Otherwise, yeah.
I'll figure a way. But I know what you're talking about. I've got to buy one of those cool little things. They're expensive, actually. Holy shit.
It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't buy one either.
I got this fucking thing, but
Got there.
some like Yokan shit where it heats up inside. Wait,
So it kind of vaporizes. The idea is, that's the whole thing.
yeah,
with shatter.
it's like a vapor. See that?
Yeah. You're trying to vaporize it. Yeah.
So you shove it. If I shove shatter in there, I'll definitely
it's
plug it.
probably
I'll plug it all right up.
It's the whole thing is exactly. You get like 2 smokes out of it, and you have to clean it.
And it's all plugged, right?
And
Then
it'll
I'll
all
probably
be
fuck the whole
refreshed.
thing.
The fuck thing is you'd be cleaning out shit that could be smoked again. Yeah, it'd be like.
Yeah, that's. It might be a bad idea. I thought about it. I'm like, wait a second. I know it's good for like buds if I cut up a bunch of like into a powder form, all chopped up, broken up, put it in there. That works great.
I know.
But maybe if I put dabs of oil in it, then I don't know. It might get all resiny.
That's the thing. Yeah,
might get plugged.
having to clean it out is the big thing. Try to run Casey. God damn it, Elsie! I've already been here and done this with you, fucker. One love. Oh shit! Is it going down? All right. Still care about you.
What did you do, man? Casey Jones being a panel whore?
I don't fucking know what happened this time. It's always something new. No, I put 8 in front of my name. Currently, everybody's fucking upset.
Oh, are you still seeing Mosh?
No, I did go over there. It did happen.
You didn't go over there?
No, I did. I didn't say I didn't.
You did go over there? Oh, shit.
Fucking.
You guess who I've been seeing popping up everywhere is real shit.
I go everywhere.
It's literally popping up
What-
on everybody else's channel. I've been following it, so I guess YouTube is
Real shit's
literally.
having a tough time though. LC's pretty much called real shit out. He's like, hey, I ain't trying to hear the shit anymore, unless we're on a special panel. But
Yeah, I've been watching. Nobody doesn't want him on the panel lately. It's kind of.
What, really? He's been outed, has he? Fuck, I always miss the good shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn.
He went to the black community too, and then
No,
they thought really she was gonna porn bomb him. They literally did. It was funny.
I go to a panel. I go to a panel where they're all like Africans and like African Americans, and I'm the only white person that I think's even in freaking chat. Like I think everyone in there is black, because it gets pretty wild in there sometimes.
Yeah, man. I just went through that, man. I literally got fucking hammered by them, man. They all like just came at me, but then they backed off after because they realized,
Yeah.
they're trying to teach me
Yes,
something about Aborigines and Aboriginal and stuff, right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
So they're saying that they were the first ones in North America, or this continent, which I totally understand. I got no problem with that. You guys the first ones, like, yeah, that's cool, but right now we're fucked. You know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna do now?
It's not looking good. Just like the Americas, the Southern America.
So I don't really care where you're from, man. I don't care about the background of our history not too much, as long as we know enough. But we need to realize what's happening today.
I don't think I've ever asked you, by the way, Freedom.
And focus on the future.
What are your tribes? I've never asked you this, by the way.
Ojibwe, but they jumped on me for the Ojibwe one.
Ojibwe.
What's up?
But I understand, though. I get it. That I like to see different point of views, right? The way people, how they live around the world. I think that's amazing, and we need to learn that.
I agree.
Great.
100%. Well, man, by the way, one love, brother. And D-High, bless you, brother. Thank you for joining us.
I don't need to learn the way anyone else lives. They need to learn the way I live. How about that?
Off grid.
You're a strong individual. Not many people can do what you do. I give it to you, 12 man. No bullshit.
But
it ain't without spectacular companions such as your animal and such. You know what I'm saying? I see you, 12. I see you, 12.
Well, you want to see the doggo?
No, I don't want to see all that shit.
Whoa.
I'm just saying. I thought you said taco. You want to see my taco? Never mind. But I would love to see the spectacular animal, because I've always when I see you, I see him. So yeah.
What?
That's one of the most spectacular animals I've ever seen in my life, man. No bullshit. You have a badass fucking animal.
Hey,
What's he got?
Is this my first time on your panel?
Yes, it is, mate. It is.
Both of ours, yeah. He thinks he might be on mine, or I pinned the streamer link on top of my panel.
It's basically mine and Scotty's. Yes, it's basically mine and Scotty's panel. It's a mixed panel. Yes.
Yo, host, can you turn that guy's voice up? His mic up?
The 12th man?
Yeah.
On 12th man?
He's far away from the phone.
Some people turn him down because he gets a little loud from time to time, but yeah.
I could barely hear him at all.
Well, you're the one who asked for it. When it comes down to the point which you're complaining in the future, we're going to blame it on you.
His volume's up now.
I mean, I can hear everybody else completely fine. So
yeah.
All right.
Am I too loud? I'm usually too loud.
No, you're fine.
I hear everybody completely fine. Y'all sound good.
We're saying turning up fucking 12th man a little bit. Just do it a very little bit, Turkey. Don't do it much. You'd be surprised.
How's my audio?
You sound great.
That's a lot better.
We are good now. Exactly. Yeah. Cheers.
Y'all
All right, we're drinking. Oh, yeah?
Not too shabby. Everybody hears each other. Not too shabby. I hope the chat feels the same way. All right then. So yeah, I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm gonna shut up again. Carry on. Or I'll keep talking if you like. I won't. D-High's got the fucking hydration going on. It's going down. What's up, man? I like
What do
that
you mean?
background.
I really appreciate all the convoy and
Water and
Canadian,
liquid, man.
but a lot of y'all have really hung in there, man. I mean,
That's what we're up against, man. That's what I'd like to see, but not like, in a positive way. Which, I'm hearing all right now. The next round's not going to be so positive if they try to lock us down again. You know what I mean? But I still don't advocate violence at all. I want things the best way is peaceful, but we'll see what comes.
well, you're not allowed to advocate for violence. I mean, they will figure out a way to come after you.
Yeah, they'll provoke us, which they usually got tactics for that stuff. Is provoking, and then you might have provocateurs on top of that, right? People infiltrating the movements and stuff like that as well.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of fake people, and then there's a lot of people out there that that they're openly against the freedom. And
well, nobody wants to have anybody live. Any first world environment, nobody wants to have them live without paying taxes. They want you to pay taxes. They want you to get all the whole shenanigans. They want you to hold. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants you to live off the grid for free. It's against all the rules, man. It's against all the rules, 12 man.
Bro, I've noticed, like, there's so many people that don't pay taxes. I don't get it. What are y'all talking about? You don't
I'm
have to
talking
pay
about the
taxes.
idea that living off the grid is actually the worst thing involved in federal government. Nobody wants them to do that. They want to tax you. They
You
want to
don't
know where
have to pay
you're at. They want to know what you're buying. They want to know every fucking thing. If you're living off the grid, you're a fucking enemy of the state. I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real. It sucks, but it's the truth.
Maybe we just lost 12 men.
Oh, well, he's pissed off at me. He'll probably be back.
Hey, Highs, nice to meet you too, brother.
Cheers.
Toby, I'm gonna put my link in the chat so whoever can sub it up.
What are you linking? Are we doing channel things? I haven't done this in 6 months.
Put my link up in there, so that's my channel.
Nobody likes my channel. Never
It's
mind.
got talked down to Queenie. I have no problem with Queenie.
But whoever is running the show,
I just don't advocate violence.
Could you like put your stuff on like Kick too? Because Kick is the best thing to be on.
I heard about Kick. Yeah, buddy Dabu77. I don't know if you guys know Dabu, but he's moving to Kick, and I might just jump on that bandwagon, see how Kick works.
I mean, really, like you need to like do Kick because Kick is the best.
Well, I've got a Kick account. I've been thinking because I can stream to it now.
You just gotta imagine like fucking like getting on Kick, growing your thing while you're doing what you're doing. Just imagine doing what you're doing, but you could also do it on Kick and then
have an extra
people
watch
two
for
things
you.
at once.
Yeah, with Kick, you just can't do it through StreamYard.
I'm starting to get excited. Come on, D-High. What's going on?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with like fucking building your fucking self on Kick.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
No. Yeah, I actually might do that. Just like do an hour or something a week or something on there.
Go
Just
ahead and just like start your thing on Kick right now. Just go ahead and do it. That's what you back.
Take me at least one day.
Laziness? You being lazy?
I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Now do it right now.
No, I
Right
can't
now.
do it. No, right now it's gonna take too much effort. I've already
It's
drank
like
3
Twitch,
beers.
kind of.
If I had a homie, I need to get more homies. I need more friends. Maybe somebody could help me with this. But yeah, until the time
Hey, well,
comes
that's a
that I
Casey.
have more friends.
That's why I've been meeting up with a
Dude,
few
I
dudes
gotta
from.
start making more friends. I'm sorry. I'm not better friends with y'all.
What's
I
your
fucking
name,
appreciate you.
man? Fucking I'm Jones and me. Yeah,
Hey,
Mr.
Yeah, yeah.
Jones,
There's my kick account.
Mr. Jones and me singing about fucking Spanish dancers. Oh, some bullshit. Anyway, yeah, it's a good jam.
That's
yeah,
my kick
Yeah,
account.
I need better
Yo, get on
friends.
kick, bro. Come on, get on
I gotta
kick, bro.
think I need better friends.
But I have a warning sign.
Y'all are
What's
cool.
the warning
I'm
sign
not
mean?
about y'all, but I'm
Yo,
just
we
starting to
need
think I'm
more
messed.
fucking drinking channels on kick.
Can you find what's up, my brother?
I got a warning
I'm
sign.
good. How are you, brother? So,
Yo, what
P,
up?
Good,
how you
brother.
doing, man?
Oh,
man.
it's
Let's
fucking
get free.
KB. I fucking recognize you,
Hey,
sir.
Mr.
I
Jones.
know you.
How you
I
doing,
know
brother?
you, sir. I haven't
He's
seen
cool.
KB in. Dude, it's been almost a year, bro. What's up, KB? One love,
I'm
brother.
all right. Been hustling,
I see
surviving.
you, my friend. Oh, one love. Yes, sir. That's my fucking partner, man. That's my fucking partner. Bless you, KB. Haven't seen you so long. How you doing? You doing good?
I'm all right, brother. I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm blessed and well, sir. It's good to see you, man.
I can see. Yeah, same thing, brother. One love, always.
It's literally been about a year since I've seen this, and I fucking bless you.
Just one game six.
Everybody gives me shit because I always say one love. One love, one love, one love.
One game six.
But nobody gives KB no shit about saying one love because that's my fucking partner. You know what I'm saying? It's
Dude,
different.
one love shouldn't be. You
I
shouldn't
miss
get shit for
you.
saying
I
one
miss
love.
you, my friend. Bless you, KB.
Love is
I hope you're blessed and well.
yes, brother.
Hey, cheers. No
Is
bullshit.
everybody fucking drinking here?
No, I'm on the water at the moment. I'm starting to water up so I can go to bed. I'm not going to bed yet, but I like drinking water for a couple of hours before I go to bed.
Alcohol and water, man, is the best. That's
all I do.
You the fucking alcohol, bro.
That's pretty much all I do. I drink alcohol and I drink water. Maybe some
Yeah,
tea.
I mean that's the fucking
Teas are
thing
good.
you do, man. That's gonna get you fucked up.
I drink teas.
You gotta drink the water with the alcohol, man. I forgot about that, and I just wasted so much
mixes
alcohol.
all the alcohol in your stomach.
Bro,
You
it's
can
a
drink
waste
like
of
3
alcohol
beers
when
and
you
drink
don't
half
fucking
a
get
glass of
like.
water, and you'll get twice as drunk. It's so
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly, bro. You're gonna get fucked up if you like just drink alcohol with a ton of water.
And it keeps you healthy. It's not too
I
shabby.
mean, as long as you're drinking Everclear. I mean, I don't know how it works for everybody else, but like you're
It
drinking.
depends on what you're drinking.
You're
I'm
drinking
sure there's
fucking Everclear, then you're gonna get fucked up on water.
Oh yeah. That's fucking horrible. Do not be fucking drinking that. You're drinking water, motherfucker.
What?
What?
You want me to prove it, bitch?
Penis vagina. Let's go. One love,
Let me show
DH.
you. Let me show you. I already got a shot forward. No, I don't.
I'm just joking with you, man. No bullshit, brother. One love.
Nah. Wait, I like to prove myself because y'all are a bunch of fucking cunts, right?
No, you already know better.
He knows as well.
It's so cool to see. No bullshit, King. I fucking miss you, sir. I have not seen you in over a year, probably. But yeah, fucking one love, brother.
Yeah, you're right. The community had a little bit of shaking. A lot of us stopped streaming for a while, and
Yeah.
I feel, but it's good that we see tonight. It's nice, man. Big up yourself. One love. Yes, sir.
That's no bullshit, man. the moons and the stars and the fucking whatever they all came together tonight. So it's not too shabby.
The universe is together.
Yeah.
There you go. Here you go, motherfucker.
I already know better. DH, I'm not trying to make you out to be this motherfucker's like, I got cotton swabs. This is fucking fire. No, well, I mean, don't catch on. That's all toxic. Don't do that anymore. Yeah. We don't want you to get some lung cancer or some shit.
I ain't talking about lung cancer.
This motherfucker's on fire.
Whatever fucking question me about my Everclear, I'll fucking show you.
Yeah, he'd be like, shit, I could use this shit to fucking start an engine. I already know better.
You wouldn't want to put this in the engine. I think it might be coughing and splattering. Just saying. This is water.
Yeah.
Water's life.
Yeah, I just did it on fire, man.
$20 shots for Turpy to get some water in his fucking hydration.
Prove it!
$20 water shots for Turpy.
$50 water shots.
It is important. A lot of people pay attention to the alcohol, but you know, we gotta stay safe so we can hang out until next time. Water's important.
Yep.
You're
Hydrate
a
up.
pussy that are fucking drinking water. You're a liar. Prove it that you're fucking drinking real alcohol. Light it on fire.
Come on now.
You pussy ass fucking fake ass.
Fucking water drinkers.
Yeah, I'm a water drinker.
Water
The water
drinker.
I'm just saying, a lot of people have been known for drinking water, but Turpy's drinking it for good reason. So cheers, Turpy. No bullshit.
Drinking it for life.
Your fucking liquor, man. You drinking this strong shit? Yeah, that strong shit is gonna fucking throw you a fucking mile.
Absolute 80%.
I've got to have the water before I go to bed.
Absolute 80% of water. I'm just
Shut the fuck up, you pussy ass bitch. SpongeBob, stupid little bitch.
All right, I'm gonna smoke some weed because we got fucking King B fine. King B fine, bless you, brother. One love, man. I'm so glad you joined us tonight.
King B fine's twisting my arm up for a bong. Shit.
You know how it goes. You know how it goes, Turby.
Oh shit.
Go on, brother.
Right on. Hey, I don't know if I can bring you up, bro.
And I think Scott Freedom's probably got some fine fucking flower.
Oh yeah.
UTF, it says you can't join, bro, because you don't have a mic and you don't have a cam or something.
Who's that?
Don't rest the penis, man. We're not doing.
No, won't let me put them up anyway. They don't have a mic or a cam.
All right, well, fucking let's go.
Oh, that means we're getting straight porn bombed.
So it does happen sometimes. It could happen to the best of us.
Well, what was the name?
It's UTF, but UTF something else.
OnlyFans.
It's UTF 127S. Biggest fan. Oh,
that would be.
Oh, fuck.
Trish, I tried. All right, look, I'm gonna stop using the F word on behalf of Lady Trish because I care about her. One love, Trish, and I will stop doing that so much. I apologize. I know Trish is no bullshit. She'll call me out. She'll say, "Casey, stop using that damn word."
Dickhead with Dave. Hey, Dickhead with Dave. I seen your tattoo. I seen your fucking mark. Lee, you left your mark on Arkansas's forehead, bro. Did anyone else see that stream? Or am I? Nope.
My apologies.
No, I didn't see that.
Damn. Yeah, they had Arkansas up on Belvise and had Dickhead with Dave's had it tattooed on.
Oh wow!
It was just like someone that clipped it and put. It was just funny.
Now, when does not say no fucking penis? I will Pardon me, Trish. No, you don't cut me off of the penis word. I will say penis or vagina anytime come on now, Haywood. All right, I
Haven't you
will
seen
try to
Kindergarten
not say
Cop?
no penis and the F word for the next 5 minutes. I will give you the next 5
We are
minutes. I
we
will
are all
not say
adults.
the
No? There's no
penis
children.
or
Yeah.
the F word. Okay, just for fun. All right, let's go.
Spicy Peach. Don't you hate that? I hate rolling shit joints, and I can roll good too. So if I ever roll a shit joint, I'm very pissed off at myself. Very.
I'm on one right now.
Cock is acceptable. We can say cock, but we can't say penis. I said penis. I didn't say the whole word. We can say cock though. All right. Jeez, it's hard to
Another
say.
time. Do you
I
roll
love
with
saying the
filters?
F word.
Me,
I'm a cursing fool.
Me either.
I roll trumpet, so I basically make the paper the filter.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, well, not real. Oh, like a pinner kind of thing, like
Yeah,
small
something
at
like
the other
that.
end. Yeah, trumpet. Yeah.
All right, so we're 5:14, counting down. 5:16, I can say something revolving the P word and the F word.
I'll roll a
But
few joints
until
on
then,
live one time. I'll show you my joint rolling skills. Yeah, as you know, Scotty, you got to learn to roll in some places. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta.
I used to have a friend of mine who could roll in like a car with the windows down, all the wind blowing. He could roll a joint in like 2 seconds, dude. It was so incredible. He rolled like 13 joints within like 2 minutes. It was ridiculous.
When
No,
I
I
was
don't.
younger,
By the way,
I lived in
I
Europe
have a
for a
filter.
while.
I do not.
And in Europe, I would drive my car and control steering with my feet, my knee, and then I'm rolling while the car is running like 80 kilometers per hour, even 90. And I hold the steering with my two knees. I'm rolling while I'm controlling, with my
The
knee while the
timer's
car.
been on, Trish,
Yeah.
since we're about 4.5 minutes on. We're 4.5 minutes on. Come on now, Trish.
Hey, Daniel Barry, thanks for joining, man. Who's this backstage? That's 12 man. Hey, 12 man.
Yo, what's up? Sorry, I let my phone run out of juice, so I don't know. It might shut down again.
So how are you here with us right now? Do you have a backup charger or what's going on?
Yeah, I have a solar and
Yeah.
I have a good little trusty Honda generator, and
Shabby.
it's getting that time of year, the real dark months. So
Yep. You're gonna have some time, man. It's gonna be a crazy winter too, man. I've heard stories about the
don't say that.
farmer's almanac and all that
Don't
nonsense.
fucking say that.
I'm just telling you, brother. I live in Colorado, so I see you.
Well, Colorado, that have you ever been up
Yeah,
to
I
Frisco?
live in Colorado.
You ever been up to Frisco and up by Breckenridge and
Have you ever been up next to a crazy ass penis with a whole lot of fucking?
Oh, you just broke the.
Somebody called me on it. God damn it. My
why
apologies.
are you talking about penises?
Hey, you shouldn't have paused. I wouldn't have picked it up.
My job. This
As you
is
said,
what I
as you said it, you realized yourself, and you went, oh.
Chirpy.
No, there's a method to the madness. Come on.
Why does that dude bring up penises?
Why? Why do you bring up vaginas every time you? Come on now. I've never heard you actually bring up a vagina. Chinese riddle.
DIS.
I had to give money. Somebody was betting on me in the chat. I already know better because I got an email. I'm just saying. So somebody won a lot of money in there. So carry on.
What? You gave away a bunch of money or what?
No, I didn't have to do anything but say penis and vagina and a fuck word. All bets are fixed. All bets are fixed.
So what are we doing here? We're just all a bunch of stoners hanging out?
All bets are fucking fixed, motherfucker.
You know what I'm talking about.
What do you think of this piece? Pretty good, huh?
Cheers, cheers. Not too shabby.
Nice. That link I just put in chat, that guy's pretty cool. I think Trish has already subbed up to him, but if anyone else wants to sub up to him, please do.
Hi, Trish. Trish C, what's up?
Trish C, big up. We love Trish C in Alaska.
Now, see, Chris T has the idea. She's probably right, or rather, he is. No bullshit. You're probably that's a good bet. That's a solid bet. That's a solid bet.
How come you ain't show your face? Like
what? Motherfucker, if you don't know me by now, I can never know you.
Turpy's on here and
God damn it.
got freedom. One of my favorite Canadians is on here.
No, shut the fuck up, you losers trying to mock me, man. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you, a bunch of losers? You can't goddamn get your own voice. Stop trying to fucking mock me.
Motherfucker!
Holy.
Yes, we are on Christie. We've gone back a long ways. We can make this happen. We can make this happen, Christie.
Ain't I one sexy motherfucker?
Well, not so much. But yeah, we'll take your word for it.
I think this is better looking.
I think your fucking animal is much more sexy than you are. But I still
yeah.
Don't say that.
Oh.
Chip Lovey. Yes, exactly.
Oh, wait on.
I'll make I'll tell Scott Freeland. Don't call me ugly.
Just
don't call me ugly.
Disgusting motherfuckers.
That's fire.
King B.
I don't want to fucking do
nice.
Very
nice.
Fire.
You fucking British motherfuckers.
Yeah, they got ya.
Spectacular. No bullshit, KB.
Nice.
I was thinking about changing my name to the Texas Tickler.
Well, I mean, no, it's probably not going to work out. We're just going to call you 12th Man. Just keep with what you got going on. We all appreciate your company, and don't change your thing.
British Nazis! British fucking Nazis!
You can't say that.
You can't say that, but
I'm not saying you're in a good place.
You can't drop that word. That's a hardcore word.
You're like
Scott, is he your friend?
Eaten by wolves.
I don't know. I've never seen DI before.
I gotta find my pot.
Oh, you just can't say that word there, DI.
Yeah, you can't say that. You'll get me a little bit in trouble, I think.
Maybe.
I think I'm allowed to warn you. I think I'm allowed to warn you if you say it again. But I think shit I've written. But if it's only said, it's pretty much freedom of speech.
You can't talk about marijuana?
No, you can talk about weed, yeah.
You can't be saying racism shit.
Coolest panel of members ever in the history of YouTube. I'm just saying. Never say never.
Fuck, I can't see shit.
Okay. 12th man, you look like you're about to go. Don't show us the penis, please. All right then.
No
He's
slang
like,
words.
Ghost
You,
form.
you,
Ghost form.
you got any ID,
No,
boy?
Slang words are allowed.
You got any fucking ID, motherfucker?
Hey,
Well,
fuck with my emotions.
No,
Stop
I
it.
burned mine in the barrel.
Stop it. Stop it.
It's a free man society now. I'm just kidding.
you got any ID, motherfucker?
Yo, I had to renew my ID, man. I went fucking 5 years. I went
Sometimes
5 years without it.
I ID my penis. I'm like, who you been out with tonight? And he's like,
No
hey,
one
how's it
cares
going?
about your dick, dude.
Well, I mean, it's telling you, man. You wake up in the morning, you have no idea, and this guy checks in, and you have fucking 25 fucking voicemails. It's fun for you.
I can't find my
I'm
weed
just saying,
now.
you
That's
don't
a
have the
real
problem.
emergency.
You don't have the same problem.
Fuck.
Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, I found it. I found my weed, boys.
Got that
Okay.
weed.
It's fucking go time.
Look at that, boys.
Go
Some of
time.
that funky
Whatever
smoke.
we call it.
Look at
Go
that.
time.
That fire.
Let's make a new word for go time. What would we call the new word for go time?
Motor time. I'm just kidding.
No, yeah, let's go. Let's fucking have a new idea here.
That's a
What's the new
fucking.
word for go time?
We're smoking weed this morning, boys.
That's a huge word. You
We're
can't say.
smoking fucking weed this morning, boys.
It's true time. I think true time.
No, it's Sonic
Like-
time. It's fucking Sonic time.
It's true time.
Yo, Sonic time.
Ah, not too shabby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not too
So you
shabby.
can get the Sonic goes, right? He flies like a motherfucker, so.
I think we should come up with more words more often. That'd be fun. Maybe that's something I'll do on my
Sonic
channel.
Boom time.
Every day on my channel, I will come up with a new word. I think that's something I'm going to vow to myself. And we will help each other come up with a new word every single day. And we record it. That'd be fun. That'd be a cool thing.
Terpy, you smoking weed?
Yeah, brother. I just had a few. I'll chop up a
Cheers, Terpy.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, Daniel Barry.
Cheers, fuckers. Everybody in the chat, by the way, I cannot keep up with you, but I love you. You're my fucking family, and I care for you cats.
Yeah. We all love chat. Chat knows everything.
If it wasn't for chat, we'd just be 6 people hanging around fucking with
Exactly right. Yeah, you always need chat, man. You always need chat.
It's all about that. It's all about the
I know
family. We're all one people. We're all one fucking people.
I don't know about that, motherfucker.
Well, I mean, you'd like to know about that. Where's your fucking animal? Bring your dog over here, 12th man. I miss him.
Alright, Fishy. Come on, they want to see you.
I do want to see him. It's fucking spectacular.
Fishy.
Come on.
It's getting
Cat's
cold out
adorable.
again. Casey.
Look at this
Casey.
fucking spectacular animal. This is
See?
one of the most. No
See?
bullshit. Man. Hey, 12th man, I fucking love you, sir. That is one of the most spectacular animals I've ever seen in my whole fucking life, man. And I'm not cutting corners with you. I've judged fucking dog shows in Texas.
Yeah, the state troopers tried to kill him.
Hey, Spicy Peach, I've got some lives that I go to, and the chat does fly like that, and it's actually no fun because you can't see none of the chat.
The Spicy Peach is in the chat.
No.
Oh.
I don't want that, babe.
Yeah, chat always matters. Chat always matters.
Spicy knows. One less spicy.
Now, now you're all fucked. Dude.
I came from the bottom.
That's
Started from the bottom, now I'm here. Started
she's
from
my
the
favorite
bottom, now the
attack
whole
woman.
crew's here. I started from the bottom. I see you,
Spicy
Spicy.
Peach will gobble you up and throw you away. That's what Spicy Pizza do. He's my favorite.
There you go.
We're even friends on Facebook.
12th man. Bless you, brother. I'm so glad to have hung out with you. It's been almost 2 years, 12th man.
Really?
Yeah. It's been a while. Year and a half. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen you and your pup. I fucking love you, kid. Bless you, brother. Keep your fucking head together. No most. You're still reserve nights. I drink still reserve on a regular fucking basis. But you drank still reserve and you were taking shots. I was like, oh shit. And you're still here. Yeah, next day you're still here. So, yeah. One love, brother.
For some reason, the Lord keeps this evil bastard alive.
It does.
I'm not sure why yet.
It does work for a reason. Bless you, 12th man. No bullshit, bro.
Yeah, bless y'all too, man. Like, people say that friends online is like we're not really friends or we don't really know each other and shit, so it's fake, right? But
alright, Trish just called me out. I had to shut up for another 2 minutes. My apologies, Trish.
like we're all homies, right?
No more F words. No more F words, 12th man. You've been cursing too much. No more F words.
Well, I'll just shut the fuck up then.
Oh, no, don't say that. Trish heard that. Stop. No, you keep talking. I'm not going to say them either. We're good.
No F-bombs on Scott's channel, right?
All shenanigans.
And Turpy. Turpy's channel too. You're on 2 channels.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They kind of integrated that. So if you pay for that subscription, whoever jumps on your panel can share it to their YouTube channel as well.
Oh wow.
They just started up for the last month now. That's
you know what? Scott, all this tech shit is like a foreign fucking language to me.
Well, what you have to do, 12th man, is you have to be sober. When you start off sober, you set the whole channel up so that it's all done. You have 3 friends all sharing the same channels at the same time. You do all that shit while you're sober, and then you get fucked up and you have a good time. Cheers. Both man's got diarrhea. It's gonna be alright.
You'll be alright. 12th man's always alright.
Yeah.
Hello?
Turpy, I can't hold it down for much longer. So I'm gonna have to eat some food. And I'll stay and hang out with y'all. I'm just saying, like, I can't be the voice of wisdom. I've never been the voice of wisdom, so
I'm
never
sorry
mind.
that I have to leave everybody,
Never
but
mind. I'm not the voice of wisdom. I love this.
this.
Scott's got my fucking back.
Did
Bless
y'all
you, Scott.
go like fucking down or something? Cause
We're holding it down, man.
shit again.
Well, I mean, if shit hits the fan, me, you, Oh, I'm saying Scott, me, you, fucking Turkey. This is the channel. I will never let it fucking be betrayed. But there are
Let's see where that hurricane's
infiltrators.
at.
There may be infiltrators.
God damn it. Hurricane Lee.
I will tell you right now, Turkey. If King B ain't a fucking mod, I'm done, son. I'm gonna leave.
Where are you
this
at?
fucking chat.
Sure, he's a mod.
All right. That man
Type in
is
chat.
spectacular.
Can you
And
find type in chat?
DHS,
Just so I can make
that's
sure you're.
fine. Department of Homeland Security. That's fucking crazy, DHS. No, I'm fucking with you. Hey, I see you, sir.
Can you find? Could
I'm
you
just
type in
saying.
chat, please? In the
Yeah, I
YouTube
see you,
chat,
sir.
please.
Yeah, and 12th man, by the way,
Hello!
never met an animal.
Is my goddamn voice not loud enough?
Motherfucker!
I only muted myself.
All right, I'm
talking.
So, hey, King B, what do you think about all these? What do you think about all these crazy white people?
Hello,
King B?
dumbass motherfucker. I'm just trying to.
It's everybody with different.
Hey, can I not get a fucking goddamn fucking word out?
Say excuse me, and I'll say something.
Shout out to
I'm trying to say sorry.
Hey, Wood,
I don't have enough fucking alcohol. I need to stop fucking drinking.
DHS. God damn it.
Shut the fuck up. Don't be a retard your whole life. Okay?
Yeah, I like the show, man. Yeah, like, thanks for having me on, but I don't want to open another beer. I don't have enough to fucking like keep drinking like this, so I'm gonna have to fucking shut myself off. Thanks for having me on.
It was nice meeting you, brother. One love.
Thanks for coming on. I hope you can join another time. Yeah. Peace, brother.
I love y'all. I subscribe too. I subscribe.
Thank you very much.
Better subscribe. Better hit all alerts buttons. Better hit the all alerts button.
I hope y'all have a great night, man.
That's
You too, brother.
Hurricane Lee.
Good night.
Good night.
Wrecking havoc through Boston, New York,
Boston,
into Halifax and the Perry Islands. That's Hurricane Lee.
Oh shit!
Lots of water.
Well, we're getting a little flooding here on the rivers. Like this glacier dam broke open and released a shit ton of water into the Kenai River. So I tried to tell these motherfuckers, don't build in a floodplain.
It's hitting right now. It's hitting right now as we speak.
What do? They build in a fucking floodplain.
Fucking hitting right now. It's not as big as it was supposed to be. You know they hype it up, right?
Yeah.
But it could be shitty. A lot of floods and, you know.
Well, Scott, I don't know how much longer I'll be alive because I told these biker gangs that they better get their shit together and stop trafficking fentanyl and humans, or I would send the Marines after their ass. And so they're all been out of shape over there. I would, man. If I was the president, and I told Ron DeSantis, who I'm rooting for president, President Ron DeSantis that we will send the fucking Marines after your ass. That make them cartels shit in their pants, right?
Category 1.
Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 strains in there for you, King. All nice
We're-
strains.
About 65 miles per hour.
I can't wait.
Scott Free
Oh.
Freedom. What do you think about sending the military after the drug cartel?
I don't know. I don't know. As long as they're doing good, I don't know. That's just kind of scary.
In
Well,
some
they-
countries,
They,
some countries,
they are they are some pretty scary motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah, that's going to be war. Civil war.
There won't be a civil war.
if the armies get involved, man, they won't survive the rebels.
Do you think the Marines can take on the drug cartel?
It's not a fight. The Marines will wipe them out.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
stacked up already,
Well,
man.
That's what we want, right? We want to wipe them out.
It sounds like that's their plan.
The government doesn't want that.
Well, look what they're doing on the border, and like our border is your border, Scott. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
Halifax is going to get hit. Halifax is
We're
going to get lost.
we're North America, so and we have the same border, and we have all these people flooding in here from all over the world, and they're infiltrating our country. So, what are we gonna fucking do about it?
That's a real question. Exactly what we're going to do.
Well, you remember that manhunt that went on for several days? That was an illegal immigrant. Right, and people love to praise these European countries, right? But they have assimilation programs where you have to pass the assimilation test, and try to actually become one of their citizens before you're given legal immigrant status. Like if you go to Switzerland, they make you teach their language. You have to learn to speak Swiss if you're gonna immigrate into Switzerland, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they also have mandatory civil service where every man, woman, and child learns how to shoot a rifle.
Yep.
Right?
So the people in Switzerland are the army.
Yeah. To me, that's the way it should be worldwide.
Yes.
Exactly the way Switzerland runs their country is how we should be running our country. Well, we don't do it, do we? We just let these drug cartels smuggle humans and do whatever horrible things they want and just let them right on in. Welcome, amigo. Welcome to America. Welcome to North America. Fucking Justin Trudeau, I gotta tell you what, man.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck Joe Biden, fuck Justin Trudeau. What? I thought this nightmare was gonna be over with when Trump got elected, but little did we know the nightmare had just begun, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, King B? Are you a Republican? Hello? Can you hear me, Scott?
I can hear you.
10,000.
No one else is talking.
Oh, King B's muted.
I'll shut up. Somebody else on talk.
So what do you think, Scott? Do you think the United States and Canada should become one country?
We already are within the mind, right?
Yeah.
Haywood knows.
It's just
Canadians are a little different than Americans, though.
yeah, some are.
Wouldn't you agree with that?
Not really.
Not really. No.
We're all humans.
Yeah.
More human than the human.
Wouldn't that be something?
More
If you
human than the human.
Tommy song.
More human than the human. Hey, watch out. I'll send Bigfoot after your ass.
God damn it. Haywood, we can't just put it out there like that. You're going to get marked. Everybody's going to black mark you, Haywood. Can't do that. It's like, have you ever watched fucking Game of Thrones? You're going to be like those guys. Fuck around and find out.
Game of Thrones is so gay. But
well, whatever, yeah, there you go.
I totally agree.
That's
you know
that's the exact amount of what I thought of you. Yeah. Hey, no bullshit. 12 man, you're gonna be the one. You're gonna be like Castor in the Game of Thrones. If anybody wants to look up Castor in the Game of Thrones right now, go YouTube Castor Game of Thrones. And yeah, have fun.
No one's looking up that shit, dude.
You'd be surprised. I bet about 15 people do. I bet about 15 people do. And that's just enough. Castor or Craster, I don't know if it's Castor.
So hey guys,
Game of Thrones. You're gonna be so surprised about my.
What's your favorite superhero in the gaming world?
Oh shit, superheroes. That's a good question. Come on now.
Well, you know who mine is, right?
Invisible has always been the biggest thing for all humans. Just to be invisible will be so cool. But no, that's not mine. But invisible would be fucking phenomenal because you could do anything. You can go anywhere. Nobody could ever see you. You hear all the thoughts, all the words. You can go anywhere. That'd be fucking crazy. But
Superman would be pretty cool, but the magician. That magician dude.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a good question. That's the whole chat. What would be the whole chat? What would be your superhero thingamajigger? I don't know, man. It wouldn't
Well,
be invisible.
you remember those old games like Metal Gear Solid? You remember that video game?
That was a great game.
And then after that, they came out with Tom Clancy's.
Yeah, I agree.
Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
In which who was the superhero's name of that game?
No, it was
Sam Fisher.
Yes.
Which is the name of my dog. So I named my dog after a video game.
Speaking of which, bring the puppy back up here one more time. Let's
Come
go.
here, Fisher.
I see you, sir. I see you, 12 man.
Holy.
There he is. If you don't know a fucking animal in your life, that animal right there, that spectacular individual, that human conduit. I see you, sir. No bullshit.
Did you win
12
something,
man.
Scotty?
What?
Scotty, did you win?
That's a fucking awesome animal.
I don't know how much I want. I don't know. I think about $50 maybe.
I think that dog would be worth like $5,000.
About 50. I'm winning right now. At least, yeah, $50. I think.
No,
$50.
But it's still
Fuck
going,
outta
man.
here,
Like this
man.
shit's still going.
That dog is
King
so.
B, get the fuck out of here with that
signals to him.
$50. Fuck you. Sam Fisher is worth a whole lot more than $50 fucking dollars, homie.
I said 5,000, by the way.
What? I only spent like what 20 cents on this roll.
That sounds like a you problem.
You call it a spin.
That's a fucking you problem.
You're supposed
it's still
to
going, man. I can't believe this shit. So
I offered $5,000 for your puppy. You're supposed to say no.
How much you guys think? I think $50.
500,000. You're supposed to say that dog is fucking phenomenal.
You want my cash app? Because I'll take your money and then never
Over
send
50.
Oh, damn.
It's over 100.
Now we're talking.
Man, you're winning some money, brother. It's over 200.
Whoa.
269.
Whoa. $269. What? That's fire. Oh, that's fire.
Guys, man, I don't play
damn.
shit.
Oh, that made my morning right there.
Scott, you're gonna make me get a bunch of ads for casino.
I'm gonna get a bunch of ads for it. Yo, $269.
I always block all those fuckers.
Yo, this shit's big.
I block all Chinese companies and like you don't know that app might be from.
Oh, man. I only betted what
that app. That
20
fucking
cents.
app might be from Tokyo, so
I betted 20 cents and got 269.
You're feeding a bunch of.
Imagine if I betted $1.
You're feeding a bunch of communists.
If I betted $1, that would have been like $2,690.
Yeah.
If I betted $1, holy damn! Like, that would have been even bigger fire.
Yeah, I'd rather fucking stick $1 in my pocket. Thank you.
So now what I can do? So now I can transfer to my PayPal, or I can e-transfer it to my bank. It only takes up to 2 hours now, or less than 2 hours.
Can't believe you're into that shit, homie.
No, it's easy. I do the pro line, right? Like the sports teams and shit. And then when I win extra on there, I fuck around the casino sometimes.
Yeah, and you know where the real money is at, Scott? Like you could hack you could hack a bank or a government and make them pay you like $30 million.
Fun. Then I'll be sitting in jail if I get caught for that. This right here, I'm not sitting in jail, right?
Okay,
Unless I'm-
give me $30 million, then I'll give your website back to you.
That's what YouTube probably does to the big guys.
I'm in the Bahamas, by the
The Bahamas.
way.
Okay.
As long as you got that special code PIN number, then you're all set, man.
Yeah. It's all good.
That's that ransomware.
Hey, 12th man. One love, brother. I'm going to have to get out of here. I want to say something to you, Turpy. When we came here, we had 17 people. We have 22 people watching us. It's not been too shabby. And we kept them people the whole fucking time. Bless you, brother. No bullshit, man. Thank you for having me on. And I'm going to get out of here. I got the
Chat knows all.
But
Chat knows everything.
12th man. King. Bless you, brother. Noah sends a bud. And Scott Free.
I can't even roll a fucking cigarette.
I'm getting it out of here. Y'all fucking keep this shit marching. Go with it. Take care of yourselves,
After
man.
you, it'll be Scotty Freedom anyway. I'd say.
Lord have mercy on the working man.
That's pretty cool. I won that shit on the live stream.
That's awesome.
I expected $50, but 269. Oh damn, that's like all right. I didn't even expect that.
I watched that fly past that, man. I was thinking, man,
you're like, oh fuck.
US game. US game only.
Yes, it's Ontario only. Canada, Ontario, but they have it in the US too.
Okay.
What?
But there's something happened. I just seen it on the news. I think just the other day. I think I'm not sure if it's California, but BetMGM got they got hacked. They got cyber attacked.
Yeah.
So a lot of information got leaked out over I think 6 terabytes. Or, you know how they say gigabytes, but this is like terabytes or whatever. Yeah. I don't understand that language. So I'm not no computer nerd. I don't know that.
That's the thing above terabytes or whatever, isn't it? That's even.
They were saying
even more. That's heavy duty information that they got.
They even hacked your social security number is already hacked, dude. Right.
That's what I mean. I don't even go by I hate my security number. It's a SIN number, right? SIN.
Oh, that's an interesting way to look at it.
That's what I call it. I grew up calling it the SIN number. Like, yo, you got your SIN number?
Yeah, using PayPal. It's fine. It's connected just to.
You got your license to send.
What's that be?
I said it's going straight to your PayPal, so it's fine. Your
PayPal. Yeah, it goes to my PayPal, or I have a choice: my PayPal or my bank. I can send it to my bank or my PayPal, one or the other. But I had to confirm my identity, right? They wanted, a photo of my ID and then information about my bank, and then that was it.
Yeah. And you cool, bro. You cool, man. You chill out and make money. Yeah. Spend a little, make more. That's it.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm a risk taker. I like taking risks.
What would I do with this
care,
now?
If I lose $10, as long as I make 100.
Yeah, I'll cash out $250, right? And I'm gonna keep an extra, $20 on there. But with that $20, I'm gonna put it against the sports teams. They got football over here, NFL.
and then baseball going on too. So I don't watch the sports, but I would just guess, right? And sometimes I hit it. Like I hit it. Like, it is worth it.
Who does Jeff Laporte and Orchidilla? Who do they root for? You know them, right? You like live in their fucking town.
Yeah,
Scott, right?
they're good people. I met them at the CNE. They're good people.
Yeah.
They're very kind. At least they say hi. I met people very fucking. We need more people like that are open and not afraid to say hi to.
What about Queenie? Have you ever met Queenie?
No, I never met her. I got along with her at first, and then after I didn't get along with her. It's just I don't advocate violence. You can't poke at the system, man. They'll come and lock your ass up quick.
Well, you know that Watch with Wayne guy, right? On Twitch. Watch with Wayne, like,
yeah, he's a good guy.
The Canadian government came and invaded his home and like basically violated his whole family because he was speaking out against that punk ass bitch you have for a president.
Never mind, I don't like it.
That sucks, man. That's fucking. I heard about. I didn't hear about it, but I seen the stream he did on Twitch. You got Twitch, right?
Yeah. I was gonna go live yesterday on Twitch, but shoulda, coulda, woulda, But I have a bunch of eggs here, and I got moose, and I got salmon. Like, really, I live in paradise, Scott. You know what I mean? I think I take advantage of it a little bit. That I live in such a beautiful place, right?
That's good. That's good, man. You look tired, Turpy.
No, I'm reading something.
Oh.
Yeah,
what time is it over there? It's what time is it? It's like 9 o'clock over there, man. 9 p.m.
10 o'clock. 10 p.m.
10 p.m. Yeah, what the fuck?
10
Man, that's early as shit. my night would be getting started if I was over there.
I'm up early though. I'm always up around 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I slept. I woke up around 5:30. My kid woke me up, and then I got some work to do around 9.
How many kids you got, Scott?
I got 3 altogether, but 1 with me.
Wow. That's a whole fucking tribe, dude.
I know, and the fucking. Oh, and then they're all different baby moms too, right? All different mothers. I'm still with the same one. Not the same one, but the one I'm with my child now.
Shame on you, Scotty.
Oh, I tried hard, man. I tried, and I had to move on. And
everywhere.
I had to move on. My kids are all 5 years apart, though.
You shouldn't be dipping your wick all over town like that.
Oh man, I had my fun at too early age, man. Right now, I had too much fun, man. Way too much.
You end up like Too Short. I'm a player, and I'm playing just for you.
Oh, believe me, man. Straight up, fucking. I did so good. I haven't even been to a strip bar yet, and I'm fucking 37 years old. Never gone.
What?
So you know where I'm at. I'm with the. I can't be with a girl that does that kind of stuff.
Sorry, I'll believe
or in that
now,
crowd.
man. I'm going to grab something so.
Okay then, brother.
Scotty, one love, brother. Nice chatting.
Yeah, man. One love, King.
Again soon. Yeah,
one love, King B.
Wicked, brother.
One love, King B. King B in the house.
Everybody, big up yourself.
Big ups.
Big ass brother. No, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, what are you gonna do now, Scott? You lost the only colored guy on the show.
I'm doing nothing, man. I'm just chilling.
My wife in a minute. Yeah,
I might just I'm gonna bet on the fucking MMA, the fights. I can bet on that now. Fuck, all right.
Oh, yeah?
The fights. I gotta put some dollars on that for sure.
Hey, what's the money on? Check out the women's fight. The women's fight. Shevchenko.
No, I only got the only the guys. There's 11 fights, right? 11 fights with the guys. I don't get the woman.
What's the main event fight that you get?
I gotta check. 1 second. We'll go back over here.
Scotty's got a Chinese app on his phone that he sends all his money to.
So we go over here. It's MMA. There's a lot of Americans fighting in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a dude called Jack Manolina versus Kevin Holland?
The Nooch UFC parlays and NOCHE Notch Nooch.
Noche, yeah.
Nuke.
Who's playing? What's his name?
Kevin Holland versus Jack Madalena.
Yeah, that's at 11:45. And that's the odds. The odds is 2.20 for Holland and 1.69 for the Australian.
So Aussie's the favorite.
Hey, Scott.
What would you think?
The Aussie's the favorite, is he?
Yeah, he is the favorite. So Aussie, eh?
Hey, did you guys see Portland Indy last night at that polka bar?
I think it's a big step up for the Jack Madalena, though. He's good. He's a good striker and shit. But this is another step up. I think we can beat him. But this is his first big challenge, I think.
Who's first big challenge?
Jack Madalena, JDM.
Yeah, he would probably win. The odds is definitely 169 for him. So,
do I know that motherfucker, Scott?
No, it's a MMA fighter, UFC.
Oh,
yeah, Portland.
Well, I could kick his ass. I'd just sick Sam Fisher after him. He run for his life. Run for your life, motherfucker. Send my fucking dog after you. You ain't got no choice, dude, but to give up.
So there was no
give up, motherfucker.
There was no fight after that, was there, Scotty?
1 second. 1 second. I just had to make a quick bet, and once I'm PLN, man. I gotta go.
He's doing a bit.
So, Turpy, what's the weather like over there?
Oh, it's been absolutely awesome weather the last couple of days. Beautiful weather. Sun's been blazing out, man. Beach weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful weather.
You have a lot of crocodiles.
No, they're up north, right up north, man. Where I am, there's no crocodiles.
That's what Gear Changer says.
Where he is.
I'd be afraid to go in the water in Australia, but something's gonna eat my ass.
Only in certain places, man. Those crocodiles aren't everywhere. They're not like people think. They're right up the north of Australia, right up north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm New South Wales. We got no crocodiles here whatsoever.
Yeah.
No.
Did you ever watch that movie about that real remote area in Australia? It's about like people thought the wolves were eating people, and then it was people eating people. It was like that was one of the scariest movies I ever watched.
So I get that.
I wouldn't mind watching that.
I had to restart the app. Fucking.
Am I still alive, Scott?
Of course you are, yeah, but.
Well, I thought I heard you say something about restarting the app. So.
Oh, the app. No, the what do you call it? Game app on the other phone.
You turn that shit off. Fuck that app, dude.
I always see Spicy Peach over at Portland.
They're gonna hack your ass.
What about Gracio? I think his name is.
No, that's a girl. Grasso versus Chenko.
Oh, that's a girl.
Yeah,
That's from Mexico. Oh, and Shevchenko.
Yeah, Shevchenko. What's the odds on that one?
Her.
Shevchenko's.
Yes, that one.
So she's got the best odds. Favorite.
Then you got our Rosa Jr. against T Mitchell.
Yeah, well, I think Ross Jr. I think Ross Jr. will win that.
Yeah, the odds is 1.13.
I think he'll go out and submit him in the first round.
Yeah, the next game is Mexico Zellhuber against G Gagos USA.
I'd have to have a look at the. So that's the fourth fight. I can go have a look on my because I do the Tapology thing. I'll let you know what it is.
It says Giagos 3.40 and then Zellhuber at 1.33. I'll go for the 1.33.
You're betting a lot of money?
Not too much.
Not all the
Scott, can I be your bookie?
Favorites are the best.
The next one is K. Nelson against F. Padilla, Mexico. Is that the only Canadian? Yeah, there's two Canadians in here.
Well, some of those Canadians are big ass Norwegian.
All right, see that, Scotty? What I've got up on screen now?
Yeah.
All right. That's the first fight, right, bro? That's the first fight. That's the grass. I mean, the last fight. I'll go start from the first.
Yeah, that's the one. And I picked Zellhuber.
All right. Here we go. It's the first one, and I'm not sure if you have all these are prelims, so you might have them. You'd only have the main card. No, there's 11 fights there, so no, you'd have these ones. You got Josephine versus man.
I picked Cunson.
Yeah,
Cunson's gonna take it. You can tell by the looks.
Campbell.
Hey, you know who would make a good fight is Lincoln Kane versus Jeff Lepard.
Campbell? Is that Campbell? I picked Campbell.
Awesome.
This is a good one.
Cortez for decision. I took.
I pick Canadian. You think the Canadian will have a chance?
Well, let's hope
I'll have
so.
a good look. I'll have a good look at the stallion. Usually, I don't really look at the women fights because they sometimes can drag out and be a bit. Oh, she's got a good chance, bro.
As long as they don't let.
35% chance, bro. So and that's what they're saying. Like,
And she's the
all the
underdog.
Remember in that one
Finish the
fight
sport.
that transvestite crushed that woman's head in?
Yeah, I remember that.
They let a transvestite in the games.
I'll go. I think the Canadian might make some action, right? Because that'll make some news, right? These guys need that.
Yeah, hey, well, she's only been getting decisions, man, and so she too. So it could go decision either way, bro. So yeah, mate. No, you got a good chance there, brother. I'll tell you that. What I'm looking at now, it's a 50-50 throw up.
Oh yeah, it's 10-1 and 9-2. It's a 50-50. Even the betting, even the betting is a 50-50. It's 1.83 for Cortez and then 2.00 for the Canadian.
And here you'll see Chavez take Edgar Chavez, man, for decision because they're only small. They're not big dudes. These are only bantamweights. All right, so they're going to be. There's not many. It's not often as a knockout. Sometimes they might submit, but yeah.
We have a tough man contest.
So not the Brazil guy. You think
Mexico for that one? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The next one is Russian. Kopylova.
Kopylov should smash this dude.
I would kick that dude's ass. Dude.
Oh yeah, the Russian gonna take it.
He should run through him, bro. This
next one is Reed.
Yeah, I got
got it. Yeah, I think. Oh, I don't. What's the odds? 7 and. Oh no, yeah. The other one's gonna take it. I think. 7-3-0.
Yeah, got in this or whatever her name is. Godinez or something. I can't.
You think Reed?
Huh?
Not Reed, eh?
No, I took Gondinez.
I would kick all their asses.
I took
the Mexican one by one. Boom, boom, boom.
And the next one is Nelson. He's a Canadian. He's a Canadian too.
I took Padilla. I was thinking about Cole Nelson. But he hasn't got much chance, man. Padilla has like 91% chance of winning. What I'm seeing. Like I'm just going off the fighters' odds. But hey, they're not always right, bro. So don't.
You never know. Yeah. There has to be some entertainment, right? Some news.
You should have seen the last one. Everyone chose Izzy and Strickland won. So you can't tell. You know what I mean?
Can't tell me shit, motherfucker.
Actually, I haven't even done this fight. Far out. Look, I came back in here, man. They put another fight in. They put an extra fight in, man. Or they changed the fight.
I could kick all those motherfuckers' asses.
No, I got that one.
No, because I done my picks today. Because I did this is like a little game that we play. Like all the people that are into the fight community. We put our picks in. It's called Tap, Scotty. You should join it, man. It will help you.
Scotty, y'all have a tough man contest up there?
A what?
A tough man contest.
I think we do, yeah, on the Native Reserves back in the day.
They don't have that no more?
No, I don't think they still got that going.
Shit. That's a great thing because, you can call out somebody in the community, and if they don't show up, you automatically win the gold belt.
Roach Jr., he's got to come out swinging in this one, man, because he was so hyped up, this young kid, because his father's a fighter and shit. Mate, he was very talked up and came out and lost to his first fight. And so he's got a lot to prove here, Roach Jr.
What? They're
all for him.
I probably shouldn't be talking about violence. So
I'm going for Roach Jr. by submission, round 2.
Yeah, I picked the same.
And then you got Madalena. I've gone for Madalena, the Aussie, in this one.
Same.
But I will say this: this one's this is a 50. This is everyone in here has got. Actually, no, it's gone to 41-51. It is a 50-50. Actually, Holland is the favorite now.
Oh, I should have just picked Holland. No, I go Australian.
Yeah, Holland is the favorite now. I thought in my eyes, I think Holland should be the favorite. He's fought way better fighters.
American too.
But just the fighters he's fought way better. Like, you can see the caliber of fighters that he's lost against us. They're like Stephen Thompson. That's Stephen Wonderboy. You got Shamaev.
I could beat the hell out of all those motherfuckers.
I got a feeling he's going to beat the Aussie, but I don't know why. I'm just going the Aussie, because I'm hoping.
Get your fucking ass, dude.
I got a feeling Jack might get beaten. He's got this feeling. I still chose him though.
That one looks like a transvestite.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking tranny?
No, that's Shevchenko. She used to be world champion. She's trying to win the back to title.
So that's an actual woman?
It's a dude. Yeah, it's a woman.
Or is that a dude?
It's oh shit. No, it's definitely a woman. It's definitely a woman.
Would you dip your stick in it to find out? I would.
To be honest, she looks like a bit of a man.
I wouldn't touch that bitch with your dad's penis, dude.
I'm not saying she's that bad, man. Like, far out. She's not half bad. Like, she looks a bit like a man. When they're fighting, they've got hardly any makeup on and shit, so they look a bit like a man all the time. And they're just so soft. They get bashed around. Their face get worn. They get bashed around a bit. So, yeah. The women fighters aren't the best looking.
Imagine making a living using your head as a punching bag.
Mm.
Hey, I get my ass kicked for a living. Look at me.
Well, hopefully get some win. But the payout's not big on that.
On what?
Right? About $41. I put $1, right? So, but it'd be like $40 back if all those 11 fights win. And I only picked one underdog.
I actually get if you only just picking who's going to win, I actually do pretty well on that. In the topology.
Yeah, if I bet it at $5, I would have been back like 5 times 40, which about almost $200.
Hey Scott, I wanted to ask you a question. That one flag you got up there, is that the Indian movement flag?
Yeah, the American Indian Movement, AIM. North Dakota.
Leonard Peltier.
Yeah, I got his. I actually know those people.
Yeah, I to be honest, I don't think they should have the.
Okay.
Dana White said
Yeah.
he'd never allow it, but he still put them in there. So I
Well,
don't know.
well, even the prosecutor admitted that he didn't kill nobody, and Joe Biden still keeps him locked up.
Yeah. Well, all the presidents have kept this guy locked up, man. Everyone that got elected in, they never let this guy out on bail or nothing.
Who's this?
And
Who is it?
Leonard Peltier. They said he killed 2 FBI agents. Even if he did, those 2 FBI agents came on his property, and they were aggressive and shooting at him as well.
There's a whole movie about that.
Yeah. So and these guys killed their family.
Yeah, and
he burnt his family down in a house. I know John Trudeau's family.
You know what that's all about, right?
Yeah.
What is it about?
Homeland rights and the treaties and everything, and them stealing the woman.
Well, you're missing one word, Scott.
And residential schools.
Uranium.
Oh, and the Mother Earth.
Giant mining companies like, I don't know, they might still be fighting over that land. There.
Oh yeah,
like
they are.
A shit ton of uranium out there, and they accidentally gave it to the Indians, and now they want to take it back because they found well, just like all the other gold mines and everything, you know. Native rights don't mean nothing, man.
I've been worried about
if the government wants your land, then they're gonna take it, dude. That's just on true story.
There's heaps of uranium, like in the outback of Australia. They start that shit. And some of it's where it is, like where the big pockets are, some like basically where Uluru is, like the rock.
Yeah. What?
Greedy humans, man.
That's why the government will never let Leonard Peltier go, is because people find out the truth, and then like government, you know what I mean, Scott? Free freedom.
Yeah, his birthday was just a couple days ago on the 11th.
Yeah.
He turned 79 years old.
Yeah, I know. Let that old fucker out of jail already. Come on, man.
Does he really want to get out now, though?
Let him live the rest of his old life with his native family, and they need, like Joe Biden could sign an executive order right now to let Leonard Peltier out of jail, but they ain't gonna do it, are they, Scott?
No, they're not.
They're gonna make him die a miserable life behind bars.
How long has he been in there for?
40 years? No.
30, 40 years? Or
48, 45, almost. His 2 death sentence is 25 and 25. So it's almost up anyway. If he stays alive for another 5 years, it's done.
Maybe he can run for president.
That'd be a big change.
What? We might actually be voting for a president behind bars in the U.S. this year. Because do you think if they lock Donald Trump up, that'll start a civil war?
I think he's too rich. You can always buy yourself out of that situation, man. We know that you could buy yourself out of jail, man. They let sick people out, man. They really let sickos. You know what I mean? So it's not like Trump went and murdered everybody, right? You know what I mean? So he's just gonna buy himself. He's just gonna buy his way out.
You hard to keep him in anyway. He'd get an ankle bracelet at most.
Yeah, and plus it's entertainment. You can't be distracted by the show that they have going on worldwide, right? We can't be fooled what they set in front of us by television. You know, the programming, the news, the newspapers. You know, some books. You know, we got.
Hey, I'm gonna grab a beer, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. I got beer out. I keep my beer outside because it's a natural refrigerator. It's Alaska, right?
That's so true.
Well, you know all about that, Scott, right? You're
same energy, man. Live with Mother Nature.
Canadians know all about the cold.
It's about plus 11 and 10 now. But then it's going to go back to 20 again in the next couple of weeks. Degrees.
That's pretty cold, 10, 20 degrees.
10 is cold, yeah. 10 is cold. I like 20. I don't mind 20. I think 20 should just stay at 20. But then again, it's drastic changes, right? It drops down to like fucking, you know, it's 25 and it drops all the way down to 10. You know, that's 15 taken away and then another 15 going back again, right? So it means something is wrong with our Mother Earth, our planet. It's heavily breathing. You know what I'm saying? The way we grew up, how the 4 seasons were coming to play, right? It was normal. We had actually puffy clouds. We had actual normal clouds. Today, now it looks like the clouds look like they're coming out of the freaking ground. You know what I mean? You look at it and you're like, fuck it, that looks pretty cool, but really looks like it's coming out of the ground of the earth.
Yeah.
But that wasn't like, you know, I'm trying to go by the way we grew up. What we seen when we were young kids, nothing like this, man. That's common knowledge. We got to face that reality and pay attention to. Some of this is not normal. You know what I mean?
Pineapple, bitches. Pineapple, Scotty.
Yummy.
Yeah. Would you drink that?
Yeah.
You would? Okay. You're fired. Just kidding.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
Well, like, I love American culture and history, and there's actually a movie about how the Red Army moved into Canada back in the day when all the fur trappers were coming over there. You remember that?
Yeah.
Canada's got a brutal history about the way they treated the natives up there. you know, all these black people wanting reparations, right? Shouldn't, like, if we're gonna pay reparations, shouldn't it go to the Native Americans first, not a bunch of black people? Right?
They're saying that they were here first. It doesn't matter. I don't care who the heck was here first or anything. At the end of the day, we got to face what's been happening in our reality since our birth time. You know what I mean? It's pretty much focusing on the present moment and then see what we could do for the future. When we start, you know.
Well, y'all got some awesome history there too, where like the Vikings landed on the East Coast, like,
yeah,
you know,
it's all bad, right? There's some good at everything, right? At the end of the day, we're all still alive on planet Earth. We're still making it.
Well, the Vikings landed in Canada, dude. Like way before Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, they landed in the Prairies, I heard. Yeah, the Prairies? Nova Scotia area, I heard.
Yeah, and then if you look into that whole area, like even like down to the Great Lakes, like people were mining copper there like thousands of years before any native person stepped down from Russia or Siberia, right? There were already white people here. But a lot of the natives didn't like them, so they wiped them out and really took over American soil. But white people were actually here first, dude. It's an undeniable fact. And then you look at the Spaniards too, which Spain and Portugal, like they were already tramping all over the planet, like before the last ice age, dude.
The Redskin, like the Indians, like the proper Indians, like Indian cowboys. I thought they were the first Americans.
And people get real upset about that when you start showing evidence that the white man was here before the Native American. There's undeniable evidence, you know, of if you look up Scotty, look up what's that one tribe? They traveled over here from Europe during the last ice age. They crossed the Atlantic on foot, dude. Just like the natives who came from Siberia tracked over that ice bridge. There was also an Atlantic ice bridge that no one likes to talk about because it puts white people here before the Native Americans.
Right. I heard about that.
Yeah, they don't teach you that in school. Like I'd be like if I had kids, Scott, I'd be afraid to send them to public school, homie. But to me, that's like almost a death sentence. Right? You're sending your kids to a government program. Not you, Scotty. Or
I know what you're saying.
Some people can't help it. You know that or they don't even know, but they're sending their kids to a government program to be indoctrinated, right?
That's where you got to. That's where even if you do send them to school, you send them to school just to learn to read and write and socialise. The ideals they put in their head. If you're smart enough, you can teach your kids not to take that sort of stuff on board.
Yeah, Turpy.
Exactly. Gotta teach them. It's not hard either. It's not hard.
They don't teach them nothing about the Constitution or what our founding fathers thought, you know. I know it's a little different in Canada, but I don't think anyone should have to pay any reparations, you know? Why should I have to pay taxes for if my ancestors did something wrong, they're gonna like tax the hell out of me and make me poor for the rest of my life? Or what? What do they want? I think that's why the founding fathers of the United States of America made the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment. Why? Trudeau wouldn't get away with that bullshit down here, dude. Like, American gun owners would show up in force and to come take it, motherfucker. Come and take it. That's the American spirit. Come and take it, motherfucker.
What makes you named her after Gordina, after you?
I shouldn't be cussing. There's kids in the background, ain't there? Sorry about that, Scott.
That's all good. It's Turpy there.
I wouldn't be cussing if I knew there were kids back there somewhere in the background.
It's okay. I'm in the room now. I'll be back out in a sec.
Yeah.
I guess it pays to watch your language, huh, Scott?
Sometimes. I mean, language doesn't bother me, right? It's just the words, right? It's all within the mind state, right? We got bigger issues like the cost of living.
I don't like cussing around women and kids, except for, like some women, it's okay to cuss around.
The gas prices and food prices have gone up just in the past week here.
Yeah.
The food, like just to buy a chunk of garlic, it's like fucking $4.99 now. Turmeric, you want to buy a little bag of turmeric, $6.99. A bag of ginger, $7.49. So prices have gone up crazy, man. The gas is at 169 now, 178, I think.
My mom was telling me the other day that Tyson is shutting down a lot of their corn and chicken plants. Like, Tyson is a major North American food producer, right? So they got to make you more dependent on the system, and shutting down your food supply is a great way to do it. Making everything more expensive for you, so you have to ration everything, right? That's what the evil government wants, is for you to be rationing everything.
Yeah.
That's right. That's why already in like Canada and the UK and Australia, right? They sell you gas by the liter. That's like a tiny bottle full of gas. What are you paying, like four something a liter now, Scotty?
Well, 178 or 168. I can't remember. Per
I
liter.
guess that ain't too bad, is it?
Not well. It's still that's kind of bad. It's going up.
Pretty crazy world we live in when fuel is cheaper than food. A lot of people don't think about that kind of shit, but I do, you know. Well, you know, the Lord said that money is the root of all evil, right?
Yeah.
Is that the truth or no?
It could be. Depends whose hands it's in. Who has the power of it? Yeah, infiltration, man. Infiltration. Inflation.
Well, like
Sorry.
if go ahead, Scott. Sorry.
That's Turpy, not me.
Oh, I was coming back. Sorry about taking so long. Chatting people on panel.
How are the kiddos there, Turpy? Good.
Good. There was one kid. It was my kid and wife. Yeah, she was talking to my wife. So she was too, twined in her conversation with Kylie.
So has food and stuff like that really gone up in Aussie land too?
Is what?
Food and everything. Food, like just to buy food in Australia.
Ask Trish chat how dear food is here now. It is unbelievable, man. I'm telling you, food is.
Well, y'all got a wonderful growing season in Australia.
Oh yeah, mate. That's what I mean. Like our fresh food should be cheap, but no, it's not, man. We're starting to pay through the nose for it. Like some shit went up by $2 each, like overnight, and it's been doing that.
Same here. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I like
crazy, man. Like
happening all over the planet right now. Yeah, everywhere.
Some things double. Like I used to buy this cordial for my daughters.
Yeah, the garlic, turmeric, and the fucking ginger here. It's like fucking double the price in the last, triple the price in the last 6 months. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, because this cordial was $3 usually, and I buy it every week, and I went to buy it one week, and I was like, "What the?" And I thought I couldn't find I thought it was a different cordial. I'm going, "Is it the right cordial?" And then I was like, "Yeah." But, mate, that doubled in price. It was insane in 1 week. It was bullshit.
Okay, I wouldn't have a problem with it if I keep winning on the casino app like this. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. But it's not gonna. It's just it seems effed up, man. What about the other people? What about people, man?
Well, everyone's gonna start having to grow their own potatoes and onions and garlic because the government ain't gonna do that for you, dude. The government.
I grow a lot of my own shit.
Right. You remember back in World War II, right? We had the Victory Gardens.
Yeah.
In Canada and North America, like people didn't have big grassy lawns that like that. They would be growing food. That way they have enough food for themselves and their neighbors.
That's the way it's got to be.
So there's no starvation if everyone is turning their lawn into a vegetable garden. And teach your kids how to grow food too.
You have to, man.
If I had kids, I'd be teaching them how to hunt and grow food and all that good stuff.
Hey, Scotty, after I jump off, you're going to go live, aren't you?
I gotta go. I gotta work in 20 minutes.
Oh, you got to work in 20 minutes.
I'm just gonna might as well just fucking end it at the 3-hour mark.
Yep. All right. I'll go 20 more minutes. And
it's about 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
If anyone wants to go live, let me know and I'll post you. Or if there's another mod in chat, just say that you want to go live and someone will post the link. If everyone wants to join.
I think I'm subscribed to you, ain't I, Turpy?
I'm pretty sure you are, yeah. Pretty sure you are.
Yeah. When people are subbed to both of us, they probably see 2 live feeds popping up. And they're probably looking, oh, what the fuck is going on here?
It's the same feed.
Yeah, it's flipping out.
One of us tell a story. Who wants to tell a story? One of you want to tell a story?
Story?
We've got 18 minutes to kill.
Tell us the good Aborigines story.
Aborigine story. We gotta go back to Mother Nature, man. Fuck.
Oh, no, one of my mates is here for a minute. Hey,
Yo.
Drew. What's up, mate?
What up, dog?
Oh, not much.
I just woke up. I had a long night.
Oh, it's awesome that you've woke up then. It's awesome.
I wake up every day, brother.
What's up, Drew?
What's up? I'm big pimping wearing 2 watches. I got
What's up, my brother?
that bling. The sassafras.
That shit don't make you a man. What's in your heart makes you a man.
No, being a plumber makes me a man. That's what I'm saying.
Cause you spend a lot of time bending over.
No.
Oh, man, your knees.
I had ass lodged in someone's fucking attic.
Hey.
Plumber, congratulations.
Their knees always like from doing the tiles all the time and shit.
I couldn't hear you. That dude was talking at the same time.
The plumbers over here, their knees always go on them from doing the tiling all the time.
We don't know. Plumbing is like pipes and shit, and like replacing toilets.
Yeah, so I mean, like, but over here, like when you get the plumber out here, they've always got it off-sider and shit, and they usually do other shit here too, man. Like, you get your bathroom done, it's usually by a plumber, Tyler plumber.
No, I do electrician work too and HVAC. I do it all, but I would never do tile. Fuck that. That's too much.
It's tedious work, man.
Yeah. But I got stuck in this fucking attic. It was like a 50-year-old house. And like I'm getting wedged in like all these tight places. I'd have to like dislocate my shoulder basically to get out of I was stuck in there for 3 hours, and it's like 160 degrees in that bitch.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Man.
Are you apprentice or journeyman?
I'm a journeyman. I've been doing it 3 years. 3.5, I think. Yeah. Since COVID. It's pretty easy most of the time, except for that one fucking job where I had to fucking... I don't like getting in people's attics, especially that fucking one. I told the customer, I'm never doing work in your attic again.
That's why you're supposed to have a young apprentice under you to go in there and do that shit. Now that you're a journeyman, then you need to send those young bucks up in to do that shit.
It's just me and one dude, and he's bigger than me. He would not have been able to get in there. So, but he's been doing it for 20 years. So it's like, I mean, I'm basically an apprentice if you think about it, because he's the head nigga in charge. Weed.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I gotta smoke some bong.
Yeah, man. So I might go.
Are you in Canada or USA, Drew?
I'm in the Appalachian Mountains of USA.
Oh, cool. That's beautiful country, homie.
Yeah, did you know that the Scottish Mountains and the Appalachian Mountains were one mountain chain 65 million years ago, but because of Pangea, they split?
Well, that chain actually runs all up through Ohio and Pennsylvania. And because that same mountain fault runs from the south all the way to the north.
Yeah, I like these mountains. They're pretty cool. I'd rather be in Arizona, though, because the bitches, but I got a pretty damn hot bitch here, so I don't really care. All I need is one. It's fucking way too hot out there. I got into an attic one time, and I swear it had to have been 200 degrees. I was in there. I can only do like 30 minutes at a time of this shit.
That shit's hard to breathe, huh?
Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, especially because I smoke and shit, but yeah.
My nephew's about your age, and he installs solar systems for a living.
That's not a bad gig. I'm only 31, though.
He's a Marine veteran.
Yeah, I was gonna be an Army medic, but I got disqualified. Like recruiters, like it reminds me of like fucking off Avengers, where that little scrawny Steve kid, he tries to be in the military like 10 times and not.
He cracked me up, Drew.
Yeah, I wanted to be like an EMS or RN or something, but I just stuck with plumbing instead after that, because all my family's been in the military, so.
Yeah. Mine too, like my grandfather fought in World War II, man. Like, so, like a sex generation like me, like the X generation, we don't fuck around. We fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Because we ain't playing, dude. We're not playing with our freedom or our country. Come after my family or anybody. Like, I'm gonna come after you, dude. And that's the way the government is coming after all our families, right? And so the only solution to that is to go after them. Yeah. And I'm not advocating violence or nothing like that, but you guys are smart enough you can read through my words, right?
Yeah, I got a piece of hot Cheeto in my cocaine. I mean my nose candy.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah. No, I got it out, but still it stained it. I can taste it with my nose.
Damn.
I must have had a good night last night. I don't remember shit. I got blackout drunk.
You gotta be careful with that.
Well, no shit.
Land your ass in the fucking jailhouse. Then what you gonna do? Be sitting there behind bars running your stink ass mouth. Don't mean shit back there, cause some motherfucker in that jailhouse is gonna get tired of hearing your mouth and cave it in, right? That's what they do in there.
No, I'm good with prison.
I'm saying with backing out, dude, you better be careful with that shit, Drew.
Fuck prison, man.
I'm gonna need a new job soon.
They choose when they go to bed and shit like that. It's fucked. Prison's fucked. You don't want to go to prison. Prison's a mug game.
No, I didn't cry. I started hyperventilating though. That's about it. My fat anytime I would try and move, I'm like pushing down the drywall, and it's like a 50-year-old house, so it's like, man, I really don't want to have to come here and fix this drywall tomorrow. Yesterday I just handed out invoices and took checks, got paid, fucking left at noon, only worked like 4 hours, made like $200. Like, it's pretty fucking cool. That's $50 an hour. That's $50 an hour for yesterday. I get paid by the job though. So like I do a water heater and like 30 like $200. It's pretty
That's awesome.
Yeah, in America, fucking lot of money. But yeah, in Arizona, I could make like you'd get 5 credits. I get paid more now because it's just me and the boss, just 2 people. We have no overhead. He owns the shop. We get equipment. I literally made him like $6,000 profit in one day just putting in an HVAC unit. He had his son help me. Like, he just like fucking did all the heavy lifting and shit. But like I made like $1,000 in one day. That was my cut. My boss made like 4,000, so it's like, but still, I'm happy with that. Like, there's people here working for like $8-9 an hour. Fucking suckers.
Yeah, it's fucked. That should be illegal, man.
Yeah,
to pay someone that much
make a
for an hour
off of fucking. I'd fucking beat Rigo up.
Yeah, Venom, what's up, Venom? Taste the venom, baby. Taste the venom, motherfucker.
I didn't expect anybody to be alive. Live, sorry.
The panel psychiatrist. That is Taste the Venom. He's the panel psychiatrist.
I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm a psychologist.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
clinical psychologist. Yeah.
Same fucking shit, dude.
It's very similar. Very similar.
Psychiatrist is more of like a big pharma term. Psychologist is more of like mental.
Yeah,
talk.
yes. It's mental. I work with people that have got mental health. Yeah.
Did I get it right?
Yeah.
So, you don't issue medication, is that right?
No.
No.
It's holistic.
And
Holistic therapy.
that's the main difference between a psychiatrist and a psychologist.
Prescribe medication.
Yeah, the psychiatrist gives you the med because you're a crazy motherfucker, right?
Yeah,
That's
me?
true.
Yeah.
We've all got a bit of madness in us, so everybody's got madness in them. No matter who you are, nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
No.
They have to take pills because I'm
Just have
Irish.
to learn to control
Oh, yeah, take pills. Shit. That sucks.
You have to learn to control it, you know. Older, I think you get more adaptable to controlling the madness in your.
That's why I smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah, well, that helps. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't. I wasn't expecting. Yeah.
Have you guys?
Everyone needs a little bit of a stimulant in their life, like coffee, cigarette, training.
Have you guys ever?
To get that stimulant because the brain releases endorphins.
Yeah,
Everyone has
the moral brain.
Like drugs. Yeah.
Everyone has like something
Things,
they get. It's like everyone uses it, some type of drug.
My drug is called oxygen and beer. That's my drugs. I don't take any sort of like what you used to, that kind of thing. But yeah, I've got nothing against it. You know, if it helps people, well, you know.
So, Taste of Him is the panel psychologist. He knows everything.
I don't practice online, though. I don't practice online. I come here just to listen and just to, you know, enjoy conversations and things like that, you know.
Yeah, rewind and relax.
Don't give advice online. Don't give advice online. Not
Or
too much.
it's like
it's already in the bank account.
Yeah.
So that was only like an hour.
What's that one band? Space Lord, mother, and swallow those pills, motherfucker.
A second, guys.
Wait, Drew, who do you think will win tomorrow? JDM and Kevin Holland.
Oh,
I think Kevin Holland's.
mother.
Holland will probably smoke.
Drew Dober. Who do you think's going to win? JDM or Kevin Holland?
Definitely Kevin Holland. Is he an underdog?
UFC. So UFC. Yeah.
Yeah, he is the underdog.
Oh shit!
He was the underdog, but then I checked again on Tapology. Like on the betting, Scotty told me on the betting odds he's the underdog, but in Tapology he's the favorite. So
that's good money right there.
Yeah, I should have picked that. I should have did that. Oh well.
That's what I was saying to you. That's what I was saying. I only went for Jack because he's Aussie. And,
yeah, you're like me with the Canadian.
Yeah, I already picked. My picks were done today, but I'm hoping that he wins. But Kevin Holland's a big step up for him, man. It's his first big step.
Yeah, he's gonna get flag checked.
Hey, Drew, I'm praying for you because if you black out and do something stupid in Tennessee, I heard they put you on a chain gang. And then,
I don't know.
You have to snip. They put you on a work farm, dude.
Oh, yeah, because you look at the people that Kevin Holland's fought. He's only been beaten by Chimaev and like Hazmat and what's his name? Fucking Stephen Thompson.
In Tennessee and Arkansas, when you go to prison, they put a 20-pound hoe in your head, and then you get to snatch it back for 10 years. And if you don't do what you're told, you go to the fucking hole. You got a little special place in there where if you're out of control, they just put you in one of those and
no, they'll put you in a turtle suit.
They don't fuck around in Arkansas, Tennessee, neck of the woods down in the Appalachians. They got some pretty tough ass law enforcement down in those neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am true. I'm stuck on. I'm gonna have to stay on. Yeah, I'll stay on.
You know, you stuck now. I bet. Well, you know what that means. So what's been happening, guys? I've not been online. I've not been on a stream for like 2 days now. Just been busy doing other things.
Same here.
I went at a beer with my mate yesterday. So.
I see Turpy got hammered the other night.
I think I missed beers the other night, Thursday night here. Well, Thursday, Friday, here. I missed that. Like
that link in chat. Me and him went for a drink the other day.
Yeah.
No, yesterday. Sorry.
Went
to the pub, had a few beers, played pool. It was cool, man. I didn't have my phone set up.
Was that the guy that was on panel the other day? On your panel?
Yes, I think he might have been on my panel for a little bit.
With that guy, I remember I was actually in the chat, I think, and I think we got him up or something, if I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. So you met the
Go to the bathroom, dogs.
You're right, brother.
That's what it's all about, Turpy. Meeting people, all over the world. That's good,
That was awesome. He's a cool fella, man. So it's gonna be we're gonna meet up like once a month or once, every so often and go have a beer at one of the pubs.
Are y'all gonna do an Australian convoy?
I think it's New Zealand.
Yeah, I heard about that one in New Zealand, though. That's like almost the same country as Australia, right? Is that a different country, New Zealand?
It's an island. It's an island. It's like Japan, kind of same kind of island version.
Yeah.
Except white people.
Well, Japanese and no white. Yeah.
They're Polynesian.
Are they really? Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
New Zealand is a Polynesian.
Asian Aboriginals.
Asian Aboriginal. Whoever heard of such a thing?
I might be wrong. Am I right, Turpy?
Islanders. No, like Polynesians are they got Asian in them, but they're more of the like Hawaiian. Hawaiian's Polynesian too. So that's islands. It's like the Polynesian
did you know most Filipinos speak very good Spanish and English? Like the Philippines, they speak like 3 languages.
7 watching, right? Okay.
So I've always been amazed with the Filipino people. There's some good movies about that too, about how they fought their own revolution and ran the Spaniards out of the Philippines. There's like a major jungle war, dude.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing history all out the south, like down under Australia. They're literally on the bottom of the planet almost.
Yeah.
If you believe the Earth's round. I don't know. I'm just saying, if you believe the Earth's round. I don't know. You get people that believe the Earth's flat, the Earth's flat, and
gotta have this.
It's this shape, not that kind of shape. You know? I don't know. I think it's flat, really. But you know, that's the difference.
I mean, what is the difference, or does it really matter?
That doesn't really matter to me. I'm just happy to be alive and breathing.
Yeah.
Whether they're surrounded with aliens or whether there's
that's the panel psychologist speaking. The panel psychologist says that you should just be happy to be alive and breathing.
That's it. You know, and just make the best of it. You know, make the best of your life. You know, because we're all going to have like hurdles in life to overcome. You know, we have to get on with our lives as best as and try and live a good life. Live a good life as best as you can. Look good, smell good, and have a good life.
And eat good food.
Look good, smell good, and have a good life.
Hey, I smell good. You want to smell?
No.
You want to smell? Come here, please.
There's a lot of philosophy. There's a lot of ways that you can go on in life.
Go on, Jackie. Come here.
You can only do what you can do, yeah. You know, you've got to just do
Come
what
here. He's being a bitch.
Being a bitch.
Said, I don't want to talk to you, Dad. You don't like to talk to me when I'm drunk.
All right. You never sound any different to me. Whenever I hear you speaking, you always speak the same, you know. It's hard to tell when you're drunk. Sometimes. I don't know. Yeah. So you're doing well, pal. I've not seen you on panels for a while.
Well, if you subscribe to Danny Boy or Harlee Dad or...
Well, I'm subscribed to Harlee Dad. Danny Boy. Is that Dan Bennett, maybe? I don't know. Not sure.
And Tommy Temper. You're subscribed to Tommy Temper, right?
Yeah, I've been in a couple of panels.
Yeah.
He calls me a panel whore. That's okay. I like to go on panels. You know, I like to sort of...
well, the thing I really like about Tommy is he's a good family guy and he keeps it clean in there. You know what I mean?
That's true, pal. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets trolled something off it, though. He gets a lot of trolls. Tommy Temper gets an awful lot of trolls, I've noticed. But he keeps it together. He's not really bothered. You know, the other people have got the problem, not him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way I look at a lot of the drama. Venom is like that's their personal deal, not mine.
Yeah.
And so I try to get along with everybody, but if you're gonna get along with one group of people, then another group of people ain't gonna like you or whatever, you know. So I try to stay out of all that bullshit, man.
Yeah. Nobody's totally loved or liked, so you've just got to diversify and just try and be accepted as much as possible, Not everybody likes everybody. So you've just got to sort of switch off to the people that don't like you, just ignore them.
Well, I love Lincoln, and I love Cowboys Maj and Marissa and that whole crowd. So I don't know. I like none of their financial deals has a fucking thing to do with me, right? Nothing.
Yeah, I used to go to
stay out of it
channels, and I don't really bother about it anymore. It's just not my kind of thing anymore.
I used to go there, but I just don't enjoy the cross-dressing people.
Well, yeah.
Just come on, man.
We're actually trying to get Venom to do a kilt strip dance. Wear a Scottish kilt, right?
I've got a kilt.
Live strip dance.
Lovely knees. I've got a kilt, but I've got knobbly knees. I'll maybe wear it one day. Here, I've got it in our house. Yeah.
Well, your last video certainly was a hit, Mr. Venom.
Yeah. Oh, we'll maybe wear it one day when we're dancing or something like that, We'll see how it goes. We'll do a dance-off. Dancing for therapy. Yeah.
Much love to Scotland and the UK.
Yeah, pal, thanks very much. And same to yourself. You're in Canada, I think. Canada?
Where am I at, Turpy?
I think you're in Canada. Alaska.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. That's what I'd love to do.
Guess is a charm.
I'd love to live off grid in Alaska, and just live off the land. I'd love to do that. I've watched that many programs. The Final Frontier.
I know that's one place I'd love to visit.
All these subsistence living programs, living off the land and surviving in the wild. And, oh Christ, I'd love to do that. Maybe when I retire someday.
So, Venom, we were talking about food prices earlier. Have you seen food prices skyrocket there in Scotland?
Yeah, it's the same here as well, pal. It's very same. Very expensive now. Everything's went up big time, alcohol, food, gas, electricity, everything really. Fuel for your car. Anything that costs money has went up dramatically. It's maybe another third on top of what I used to pay for things, like milk. Just say milk, as in like dairy produce. I think there's about 30% on it.
Turpy and Scotty, and we were talking about that earlier, and I was just curious, evidently the jump in food is global.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same everywhere. You just have to try and.
So just imagine a third world country where they couldn't already afford food, and now food's even more expensive.
Yeah.
Well, those illegal immigrants, they're making food more expensive because they're letting millions of those people over here, and they're sucking up the resources. What in the hell do you think's gonna happen with an open fucking border, dude? I mean, it's putting more of a demand on all the factories, so yeah, it's gonna cost more.
I think all borders are the same. The same in the UK. There's the border, the people coming over from Africa and that kind of place, coming over the channel, the English Channel, and thousands of people a day, immigrants, illegal immigrants. Terrible. It's don't know what we're going to do. It doesn't really affect me up here, but I see what's happening down south in England. The plight of it. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Because they're eventually going to branch out. They're going to come up to Scotland as well, But yeah, it's been going on for a long time though. It's not just recently, but it's getting worse. That's what my point is. It's getting worse. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think Europe in general has been way too friendly with the immigrants and refugees. That's why back in the medieval days, the Pope had to call up the Crusader army to defend their countries from these invading Muslims.
That's right, yeah, the Crusades.
Yeah, and the Crusaders had to come smash them down. It's one of my favorite. Wouldn't it have been something to live like the Knights of the Round Table? Like it's been part of that discussion.
Millions. Yeah. I don't know.
King Arthur was really something, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. King Arthur was actually a king. They say it was like a sort of a fairy tale kind of thing, but that's true. King Arthur was a king, yeah. Without a doubt. The Knights of the Round Table. Yeah.
Hey, remember when Europe marched to King Salahadin's palace and they were trying to take it down, and then the Crusaders and the Pope gave up that war. There's a really good movie about that.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Like, I've seen like there's movies like the 300 and there's I can't remember. They're based on that kind of thing, based on history. Yeah.
Julius Caesar. He was a man.
Julius Caesar, yeah. I think that's on Netflix, maybe. Not sure.
Yeah.
Somebody told me a movie to watch last night. I was out at the pub last night with a few friends, and the guy says to me, "Watch Oppenheimer. It's a new movie, 2023 movie. Oppenheimer. Check it out. I think it's on Netflix. We need to check it out. Like, yeah, should be a good movie to watch."
I'll have to use my VPN because I'll have to put it on UK because they show us different movies, brother.
All right.
Yeah. Do you all know that? Like Netflix, right? There's fucking heaps of other movies, man. If you change your fucking VPN while you're on your computer or and get on the Netflix, you'll get different movies. If you go to America or
yeah, I've just got I've not got a VPN. I'm not really protecting my here. I could probably do that and maybe get other movies available. Yeah, I'll check it out. Try it out. Yeah, I don't use VPN really. Yeah.
VPN. It's yeah.
I've not really got any enemies. I've not got any enemies to have a VPN in place.
I use it for getting the fights.
I don't think I've got any enemies.
Because if I don't have my VPN on, if I don't have the VPN on, I can't get one championship live and shit on YouTube. Have Asia and shit. Yeah,
that's the worst.
Yeah. So, is there UFC tonight. Is there UFC tonight or tomorrow or something like that? Yeah. Well, when is it?
Tomorrow for me, but tonight for them.
Is it? Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch it. I've got the it's BT what's that BT Sports here. You call it BT Sports in the UK. You get Sky Job BT Sports. You get the UFC on that. So I'll probably watch that. We'll see what happens.
We have an American wrestler up here that can
Boston, yeah,
kick anybody's ass.
Hurricane Lee. It's hitting show right now. It's missing Boston a little bit, but it's hitting Halifax directly on, so Canada.
Yeah. I was out last night, guys, right? And I was at this arm wrestling event. It was great. This guy got his arm, he got it ripped right out. The bone was coming out and everything. It was mad. It was horrible to look at though. So,
yeah. Oh man.
How do we go myself? Like, look. But yeah, I won a couple of events.
There's a lot of force there to do that.
There's guys that were huge, bigger, taller than me, but not as tall as me, but you know, like 6 foot fucking. Your height is 6'4", 6'5", eh?
Hey, Gamer. Deadshot Gamer.
Mental.
I'm an Indian outlaw. I'm a Cherokee and Choctaw. Grandma, she's a Chippewa. She's a friend of mine.
You sound like Johnny Cash there. You sound like Johnny Cash there. Ain't no grave gonna.
Scotty knows about the Indian outlaw.
Yeah. Johnny Cash was big.
Mama, she's a Chippewa. She's a friend of mine. See, you know, to live life to the fullest, you have to make everything into a country song, right? You gotta look at life like a country song, or you ain't living, right?
You could see it that way. You could see it that way. You could see it like you could look at life like a rock song. You could look at life like a pop song. You could look at life like a nursery rhyme.
I was just about to say, man, 12 men. Sometimes you need some songs that are a little bit more upbeat because I like country songs. It's more of a slower tune. It's sometimes you want to go faster than that.
So you call upbeat, man. You need to go.
Well, that's why we have Kid Rock. We need more upbeat country music than we bring Kid Rock onto the scene.
Yeah, he's not bad. I don't mind.
No.
He's on Judd. He didn't even take the shot, that guy, did he? No, he didn't. I don't even think he did.
Yeah, he didn't drink Bud Light either.
No, you made a song about it, I think, too.
Thank you very much, Trish. And thanks to everyone and everyone that's watching too.
Yeah,
from Scotty.
I got you.
Yeah, much love. I'm jumping out. I gotta work a couple hours. I gotta cut some grass.
Right, Paul.
Right on.
Big ups to the chat. Much loves.
Right,
We all have a good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time zone you're at. Big ups to Turpy, Venom.
Right,
Scotty, free Leonard Peltier.
Yes, free that guy. Yes, freedom. Much love, W.
Much love, brother.
We're still here. No. We're still here.
Yeah, it's my live, brother.
Is it your live, Turkey? Oh, right.
This is my live.
How's it go? It's got freedom on this one here. On the chat. So we're still here. All right. All right. You're doing the dual thing again. You and Scott's doing the dual thing again. Yeah. Right. The two streams. I was a wee bit confused there. We're going, what's going on? Are you okay? Are you okay? Right, I didn't know. Then again, I didn't expect anybody to be on this time of the day. You know, it's like 25 to 3 in the afternoon here, so didn't expect anybody to be still doing a live stream.
Yeah, no one was on, so I thought I'd go on because there was heaps of people in Harlee did stream, so I thought I know what it's like being on, having no one to go to or watch, and there was no one else to get that would go live, so I thought, fuck it, I'll go live.
Right, pal. Yeah, that's good, man.
I've been live for a while anyway, so yeah, I thought, why
Yeah,
not?
pal. Right, so I think what I've done, I am actually on your StreamYard here, right? And
Yes.
I'm on Scott's panel here. So Scott's went off, so I'll go over to your panel on YouTube.
Yeah, my channel on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. On the chat, so I can see the chat at the same time. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, wait, and Scott's. I see Scott's still live. How's that?
Yes, it'll still be live. He'll maybe be sending people the link to come over here or something.
All right. Right. So I'll go to your chat now. Right. So there's 20 watching on your chat.
Yeah.
On here. Right. Okay. 9 still watching on Scott's one. It's bloody confusing. Anyway, we're okay. We're okay. Right, I hope everybody that's watching in the chat is doing okay. Thanks to everybody that said hello to me. Thanks very much. I got lazy. I didn't know how to go down. Hello, everybody.
Sorry about that.
Right. That's fine, pal. It's fine, pal. Hey, listen, I meant to ask you, how did it go with the dentist? How did it go with the dentist? The tooth? Your tooth? Did you get taken out?
No, well, I'm supposed to fast because they want to put me to. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So you're not getting any bother with it just now. You're not getting any pain or anything.
No, I've got another date to get it out, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because you were going to the dentist on Tuesday to get it taken out, and then I think I've only been on a few streams and you weren't there, and I didn't know. I wanted to know, that if you'd got it taken out or that, yeah.
Well, they didn't tell me just to drink water, and
all right.
So
I don't know. I don't know. Just curious. Just if you got the tooth taken out or not. Yeah.
I got there. They said, "Oh, you haven't had nothing to eat or anything," and I said, "What are you talking about?" No one said that. Yeah, so I'm only drinking water, but at the moment I'm trying to. I've been drinking all day, but before bed I always try and drink some water now to make sure.
Yeah, rehydrate yourself. Rehydrate.
Yeah,
that's a good. Yeah. What I do is I have like when I come in from the pub, no matter how drunk I am, like last night, I'll have a pint glass of water, and I'll have 2 paracetamols. 2 paracetamols. That's not medical advice, by the way, guys. I'll have 2 paracetamols, and that will work during the night, and then wake up in the morning feeling like okay, not so much a hangover. But that's no medical advice. Yeah, but it helps. And then
it's still streaming out of Scotty's. So Scotty's. Scotty's.
I'll
leave it up for you, Scotty, if you want, because it'll give you watch hours anyways. And otherwise, we'll cut your viewers off too.
There's not going to be a busload of lunatics coming in to start carrying on, getting a channel struck or something. Yeah.
No, they're just in chat now. It's pretty good. It's
yeah. So I'm on your chat here. That's your chat now, and your panel here. Yeah. So I know, pal. I know, Scott. I know.
Because I get both chat. I can see both chat on StreamYard.
All right, yeah. Is that because you're the channel owner creator? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, the one that's streaming it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Santa's back. Santa, you should be getting ready for Christmas.
you better not say that Chalupa Kadabra might get mad because really, I got the best beard, but everybody's jealous of my beard.
I had a beard for about 4 or 5 days there. Last week I just got lazy and I couldn't be bothered shaving. I guess the point, and you've got to have a shave. Like,
the longer the beard, better the writing handle. Because them women like to grab your beard and pull it up to your ears when they're sitting on your face, right?
Oh shit.
Only you could say that. Oh well. Yeah, good pal.
Hey,
I might grow a beard for November. November they call it here. November. It's like November. It's for charity or something. You know, for November. It looks a wee bit dark because I'm getting older. I've got like a grey beard, brown hair. It just looks mad. It makes me feel a wee bit down. If I look in the mirror and go, oh my god, I'm grey. But again, I'm 50.
Look at my beard. My beard's almost all grey.
Yeah.
More grey than red.
Your beard's cool though. It's kind of got that sort of bit there. I don't know. It's kind of cool. See, once it gets a certain length, it looks cool. A beard. Yeah. Yeah. Just I've not got the patience for that kind of thing. You've got to feel I'm going to do it in November. Take some money. We'll see what happens. Yeah. It's bad enough keeping the hair intact,
You're right, Trevor. You caught the stream, so yeah, I'll be on for a little bit longer. I'll stay on for another hour or two.
Cheers, pal. Thanks very much for that. Yeah.
Hey, Turpy.
Streaming.
Turpy, if I pass out, you'll keep me on while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, no. If you pass out, I'll put you backstage. All right, I'll put you backstage.
I'm just kidding with you, bro.
I just checked it. Is Harlee Dad? So Harlee Dad was streaming earlier on. That's right. So after party. This is after party. Right.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
I gotta say that Harlee Dad has one fine goatee, but that's not a beard because he shaves the sides, you know.
Yep. It's like it's more of a goatee. Yeah.
Yeah. That is one fine goatee, but it is not in the beard class, right?
Like
to be in the beard class, you gotta grow the whole thing. Turpy knows.
Yeah, I think I don't know. You get different types of beards. You get a beard that's sort of trimmed and groomed more often, and you get the beard that's just wild or something. I don't know. That's Santa Claus. He'll tell you all about it. His beard comes from like everywhere. It's all over the place, and it goes down to there.
Yeah, Harlee, they did it. He done a long stream. He was buggered by the end of the stream.
Is it, Paul? Yeah, I don't know. I come in from the pub at 1:30 in the morning here. So like 13 and a half hours ago, roughly. You know, I was out with a few mates last night.
How come?
Arm wrestling kind of thing.
How come Kim Jong-un can't grow a beard?
Well, he could grow a beard now. He just doesn't want to. He's got a baby face. Probably puts moisturiser on his skin and everything. Dean looks in the mirror and goes, I'm hot.
The only pussy Kim Jong-un's ever had is his own sister. Put that out there. Tell that motherfucker I said. I want to challenge Kim Jong-un to a tough man contest, to where we both donate money to the cause, and then I get to beat the hell out of him for fun.
Thanks very much for that, Carlu. Thanks very much. 53 years young.
Or how about that? What's that some bitch's name in China? Z? I'd challenge him to a tough man contest. We could raise billions of dollars just to watch me beat the hell out of him.
Celebrity boxing match, celebrity punch up. Boom, boom.
And put the word out there, you never know. Like I would totally accept tough man contest from either one of those guys, like straight up boxing.
If somebody offered you a fight, you would definitely, for money, you would definitely do it. Even though you got beat, you're getting paid for it. I'd do the same. You wouldn't turn it down.
Yeah, well, I was raised on Bruce Lee and Enter the Dragon, so
yeah.
I mean, I got some moves for that.
Like Jagger. I've got the moves as well on the dance floor. I'm joking. I can't dance the same myself. I just like to have a laugh at times. You see me dancing, and it's like mad. I look like a dafty. Hey, it's all about having fun, anyway. It's all about having fun. It's all fun.
I think that's what this is all for, man. It's all about fun.
Yeah. I don't mind making a bars. I'm not saying myself.
I had an awesome time the other night. I made the biggest fool of myself. I had an awesome time. Loved it.
Yeah. What happened, like Turpy? I've never seen it. Tell me.
Oh, to be honest, I can't really remember much of it. My wife.
Was that the night that you were drinking shots with LC?
Yes.
Was that all right? I remember it.
Yeah.
I seen that.
My wife, started talking to me, so I muted it and put the thing off. And she goes, "Get off it, you fool!" And I didn't want to argue with her about it, and just left it up. That's because I came back out. I remember waking up and the stream had ended.
That was the one. That was Wednesday, I think. Wednesday my time. It was Wednesday my time, probably Thursday your time. Yeah, I remember you were on, but you had a good time, I think. And you probably suffered for it.
Had a good time.
Probably battered you in. Oh, you probably suffered for your body elements as well. You know?
No, actually, I didn't really feel that bad the next day.
No, someday, yeah. It just depends, I think. Yeah. I'm the same, you know. I can't stick a hangover nowadays, but that's where I started taking the 2 paracetamol. That's not nice, by the way. It helps. Somebody told me about it ages ago.
Yeah, baby.
There's a pint of water before you go to your bed. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the water, and I think that's what helps me.
Yeah, rehydrates, because alcohol, even though you're drinking loads of alcohol, it's actually you're sweating all out your body during the night, so you're losing moisture in your body, so you need to rehydrate. So yeah. So if you take then again, if you drink too much water before you go to your bed, you end up needing to get up for the toilet. You know, I'm glad I've got a toilet in the bedroom. It's like ensuite kind of toilet. This is just a spare room here. So you don't have too far to go to the toilet. for a pee, for a piss.
Something good, man. Beanie.
Yeah, well, the weather yesterday here was terrible. It was really wet here yesterday. It was raining. It's a nice day today outside. The sun coming in. Wait now. It's over there. It's over there. Sun's over there. It's quite warm today as well. But yesterday it was like orange. And then you got a beautiful day like this outside. I don't know. Climate change. I don't know what's going on in this world. Yeah. It's autumn anyway. So
Are you pretty?
Things, that's
You're a pretty boy? Pretty boy? Are you pretty?
Is that the same dog you had? Is that the same dog you had? Is that the same dog?
Pretty boy.
I'm not sure.
Come here, Fishy. Right here. Come on. Are you pretty, doggy? All right. Speak. Are you a good dog? Are you a good boy? You better be a good dog. Speak.
You won't scare with him. That's quite good. I enjoyed that. Budweiser. Not Budweiser for years. I got 24 in a pack. I got 48 bottles of that for £40. That's not bad. So like £20 for a case of 24. So 48 bottles. That's good. It's a good deal, that. I don't even got an air one. In a minute. We'll wait until Turpy comes back. Yeah, so is that the same dog you had the last time I seen you on a panel? Is that the same dog? Yeah.
Better be the same dog.
I don't know. I've not seen you on a panel for ages. It's been like I don't know. Well, it must be a way back to about February or something. February this year. The last time I seen you on a panel.
Oh yeah.
You've been on other panels in between that time. So yeah.
Well, I'm drinking again, so that makes me want to socialize more. Like,
all right, so
well, when I just smoke weed and stay sober, then like I don't like to hang out a lot.
Right, so you've been in the wagon for a wee while. You've been in the wagon for a right. So that's why I haven't seen you on. That's why when I said, "Oh, that's Travelling," I remember him from past.
Well, yeah,
right,
I came on Lincoln Panel show a couple of times.
Recently.
Yeah.
Yes, sober, yes.
Yeah, I've never. If you're not there at the same time, so I don't know. I'm glad to see you.
I was on Tommy Temper and Rosie Comboy last night.
Where are you?
Tommy Temper did a long live show.
Yeah. If the time is suits, I'll go on panels. But I get what you're saying. It's like ships tonight. If we don't see people, I always wondered where you were. I never seen you for ages. So I think to myself, is he still alive?
Like the UK and Australia and the United States and Canada are the best countries in the world, and we want to keep it that way.
So they say. I get no hassle here. I get no problems here. But I feel for other people who are having a hard time of it in their life. In their country, it's terrible. It's not right. It's not fair. We're born to live, not born to die.
Well,
we're born to die, but we're born to live. Really, at the end of the day, a good life.
Venom people are always going to be jealous of our countries because we live a lot better than they do, and they can't stand it. They can't stand it that we actually have a better society than they do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Someone's always going to try to take that down. You know.
Yeah. I would rather than live in the USA for definite, because I'm frightened of walking down the street and somebody just pulls out a gun and shoots me or something for no reason. So in this country, I feel safe. I feel safe here in Scotland, but the UK.
Without the gun?
I would say Scotland. Maybe not so much down south. I don't really know.
That's weird because I feel safer in a room full of guns than I do with no gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd rather be in a room full of guns than not have any.
Well, you need some kind of sort of protection, without a doubt,
Yeah, well, especially if you live in the boonies.
You live in that environment,
bears and moose.
You need to fight steel with steel, bullet with bullet. Like, what's that one? Turpy will understand this one. That Crocodile Dundee movie, the one where the guy pulls a knife out on Paul Hogan, and he pulls. What did he do? Pulls a knife out on him.
He pulls a knife on him.
That's not a knife. But no, actually, that's one I'm thinking about. But there's another one. What's the one? He pulls out a sword. He goes, and then.
He goes down to a nice gunfight.
Was it? No. Was it? Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm thinking something like Harrison Ford or something. Raiders of the Lost Ark or something. He pulls out a sword and goes like that, and he just goes bang.
Doesn't that got Sean Penn in it? Sean Penn or something in it? It's an old movie. You're talking about an old movie, man.
Right, it's an older one, right? Okay, right. So it's kind of
you know who was?
It's the Untouchables. It's the Untouchables.
Was it
Sean Connery? The Untouchables.
All right. The one Kevin Costner was in it as well, I think, if I remember.
Yeah. Did you ever watch any of the Jason Bourne movies?
Yeah.
Like the Bourne Ultimatum, the Bourne Legacy?
I don't think I've seen
that dude was one badass. What's that guy's name that played in the? Matt Damon. Matt Damon played Jason Bourne.
Yeah.
It's Sean Connery, and one of the dudes pulls a knife and goes to stab him or something. He goes, bring it in his house. And it's when actually Sean Connery killed because Sean Connery chases him out of the house, and the other dude's outside with a machine gun and guns him down.
Yeah. Fire and steel, you know, it's crazy. So you pull a knife, it's that boy pulls a gun. But how can you win?
Did you ever see that?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go near beer.
You're right, brother.
Did you ever see that one movie that it starts on a black site and it's like a prison in a barge out in the middle of nowhere, and they come there to try to get this dude, and then they take over the whole black site? That'd be like taking over Guantanamo Bay, dude. Like they all break out of there and save the world from nuclear annihilation or something.
So, Karen Lou said Face Off. You talking about Face Off?
Had that one Russian dude, Jason Lundgren, was in that.
Dolph Lundgren. You know what? I've met him in
Yeah,
karate.
that Russian dude and
He's Swedish. He's Swedish, man.
oh yeah, yeah. Well, since Rocky Balboa, I've always thought him.
I know. Everyone calls him Russian. I know.
That's a pretty good movie too.
What about He-Man? He was He-Man as well, man.
Stallone.
Yeah, Dolph Lundgren, he was He-Man, the Punisher. Hey, I've got photos of when he made the Punisher movie, like because he came and met.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because him and my father are friends, and yeah, he came and took some photos with us and shit. We went and went back because we had a big party with him as well, big sayonara party.
He played in a couple of movies with Steven Seagal too. Those were
he played the movie with Bruce Lee's son, Brandon Lee.
Yeah, he didn't. I thought Jason played one in
The Crow
with Steven Seagal too, didn't he? No,
no.
That was a good movie. I watched that recently. The Crow.
That'd be a good mix-up, though, wouldn't it?
Through people, I don't know the people that have actually said, but I know people that know this dude, and they said because some people don't like him through the martial arts scene. Well, not some people. A lot of people don't like Steven Seagal.
He's good.
You know why a lot of people don't like Steven Seagal is because he tells the fucking truth, dude.
No,
like you can look up some political videos of that guy, and he tells you what's up, man. Right.
Yeah, he's got a kind of nature about him that everybody's going to like. I would believe, yeah. I'm not judging him. I think Steven Seagal okay, actually. But just saying it. But not everybody. Not everybody's going to like everybody.
There's videos of him on YouTube, like where he's speaking out, like against these authoritarian governments and the way they're trying to turn us all into good little slaves and everything, you know? Yeah. Then he played in that one movie in Alaska where he was fighting the oil companies and shit. That was kind of a greeny bullshit. But that's when he was young. You know, I think like
all his movies now.
Seagal, he didn't do any better back then.
If you look up all Steven Seagal's movies now, they all get the worst remarks and stuff because in the movies he basically does the whole movie sitting down in nearly all his movies.
Well, he pissed off a bunch of his liberal friends in Hollywood, to say the least. So, of course, they're going to leave nasty remarks about the guy because
I've watched the movies and they are crap. They are crap. They are crap. They are crap. No, they're crap. His first movies, Under Siege and that, good movies. Didn't mind them at all. The Glimmer Man, didn't mind that. His new shit.
Was that one where he played a double agent or something?
I do.
He was like playing both sides of the thing.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I really liked Steven Seagal and because he's a martial artist and shit, and sort of went off him years ago because I just found some shit out about him that I won't say. But yeah.
Yeah. It's like anything. Really. A lot of these famous people. Not everybody's going to go to like them. Yeah.
They said he hurt people in the movies, like
He tried. He used to
What
try and
else?
hurt people,
Like
and that's why he actually this is a few people and calls them fake martial artists, and a few of the martial artists would actually like really hurt him, like
yeah,
Michael J. Watt.
You like, let's say, Turpy, we sign up for a action-packed gun thriller where bullets are basically going to be flying everywhere while you're kicking a bunch of people's ass, and then you cry because you got hurt on the scene. I mean, come on, man.
It's a
martial arts action-packed movie, man. You're gonna cry because you get hurt. Come on. Man.
If you look into him, he's got a lot of sexual assault cases on him.
No, Steven Seagal.
I think he's actually been a bit of a wife beater in the past. I think he's been a wife. I'm just guessing that.
It's through a movie. Like, done it to actresses and stuff. Very sleazy man. Yeah, he had a few sexual. He touched a girl on the ass or something.
Yeah.
That's not that much. I know. Sexual assault, and he was
no shit.
Yeah,
I think
and he touched other girls up, and yeah.
Yeah, he was. I think he
Right.
He's married to.
That's why I went on him.
It was definitely something. He was billionaire, if I doubt.
Well, you know, some of those Jason Lundgren movies got pretty low ratings too, but actually, I enjoyed a lot of the. And then, what's that other dude? He started that movie Street Fighter or something. You know, I'm talking about. You know, yeah, Van Damme. Jason Van. And his name Jason too?
No,
George. You got Jason Van Damme, Jason Bourne. How many Jasons are no, Van Damme, yeah.
Jean-Claude?
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, yeah.
Yeah.
He used to advertise for Coors. I think it was Coors Light and all that kind of thing. Coors beer, yeah. I don't think he maybe doesn't do it. Maybe doesn't do it anymore. I don't really know. No, he's a cool character anyway. Cool yeah. Guy, I think.
Anyway, I just like a lot of those more lower rate action packed films. I actually like them. You know,
some of them are good, but it's he's newer ones that are crap. It's his real new shit. It's his real new shit. But the last 15 years maybe, he's been putting out his own movies. He puts his own movies out. And they're pretty. They're pretty crap.
Here's a question. What was the very first martial arts movie you ever watched in your life?
Enter the Dragon.
Enter the Dragon, right? So, right. The very first one I watched was called the one-armed Chinese swordsman. The one-armed Chinese swordsman.
Big Boss. I might have seen the Big Boss first, then Enter the Dragon.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Bruce Lee, hands down, man. Even the language I can't understand just watching, like, the art of that guy. And, like, dude was a total deadly weapon, man.
Oh.
Because he learned so many ways to fight with his bare hands.
He was a complete package, without a doubt. Complete package. You know?
Yeah.
And he was a philosopher as well at the same time. You know, the philosophy of life. You know. He was just remarkable. Remarkable. Bruce Lee was a remarkable person. I was almost going to cry there, actually.
Yeah, they killed.
My heroes.
He was way ahead of his time. Way ahead of his time.
Supposedly, they killed Bruce Lee for that very reason. That's why they took him out, because he was the most deadliest man on earth.
Quite possibly, it was taken out. I don't really know. Nobody really knows. But yeah, it was definitely one of a kind. You know, one of a kind. One of a kind. A bit like me. No, I'm joking. No, but anyway, it was one of my heroes. One of my martial arts heroes. I used to do Muay Thai. I think I maybe mentioned it in the past. A wee bit younger. I've done Muay Thai. I've done basketball. I've done. I played golf amateur for Scotland. I've done athletics. I've done a lot of things. I'm a sporting person.
In the UK, you have 007.
Yeah. And by the way, for everybody, I have to do this. I have to put my hands up to my face like this. 007, James Bond was a Scotsman, not a New Zealander, but any other kind of nationality.
Yeah, those James Bond movies are pretty good, but some of that UK shit is a little far out there, man.
Stricken, not
like, to me, the Bourne series was more like a real life James Bond with Matt Damon, like that Jason Bourne series, man.
You know,
he got away from everybody.
Sean Stratton in reality, yeah.
Like
and
him.
his brother.
The Tommy dude, Stratman. Stratman. He's out of the Mechanic.
It's Jason Statham.
Statham, there you go.
Jason Statham. He's English, yeah. JD Truthseeker. He should know that. He speaks like him.
He's awesome, man. That dude.
I think he's
just by going by looks, he looks very fucking fit, man. He's one of the fittest fuckers I've ever seen.
And he does martial arts as well, Jason Statham.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He'd be if he, man, yeah. I don't know how good he is, but yeah, he's supposed to be pretty damn good. And how fit he looks, but he's only smaller. He's only small.
He done the Transporter movies. That one you're talking about, the Mechanic. He was in I think he was in one of his early ones. I think it was Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Yes.
I think. But,
yes.
Vinnie Jones and Lenny McLean. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah.
That movie there showcased his acting ability, man. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Yeah.
And that shanghaied him into stardom.
Great movie. I enjoyed that movie.
That's one of the best movies I've seen. I reckon that's awesome. That movie.
Hey Venom, I wanted to ask you a question, Venom, about the Scotland Yard Police Department and what's that? What y'all don't have the CIA in the UK, right? Yeah,
police department.
MIA or something like that.
No Scotland Yard police department in Scotland, so I don't know.
They made some pretty far out movies that involved all those big government agencies, like to take down terrorists and shit. Is that shit for real?
Is that you?
It's just somebody put that was me up the woods. That was me up the woods. I'm just scrolling through pictures. I'm just scrolling through pictures. I'm looking for a picture.
Yeah, You worked in Scotland Yard's Venom?
There's no Scotland Yard in Scotland. As in, like, the police, sorry, it's in England. Scotland Yard is a police thing. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know where this is going, really. But anyway.
That's pretty cool, man. That's like supposedly one of the toughest law enforcement agencies in the world at Scotland Yard.
Yeah. No, it's English, eh? I think it's an English. It's called Scotland Yard for a reason. I don't know why it's called Scotland Yard, but yeah, it's a police department or some kind of thing down in England to do with the Metropolitan Police Force. It's not up here. I don't know why I'll have to look into that to find out why it's called Scotland Yard.
Yeah, there's some old books about how it was created and what started it and all that. I have to go back and reread some material.
It goes way back to the early. If you look back to, if you watch the old Sherlock Holmes movies, you will see it's Scotland Yard in England. So it goes back to like early 18th century.
I'm just talking to Mark in chat.
Middle 18th century, I think.
When you go back, Mark, don't you have YouTube there or something? Or you just be working there? So
looking for a picture. Can't find it.
Be sad that if you don't come back, man. I hope I see you in chat again. You're a good dude.
Thanks a bit. I'm looking for a space, but I can't find it. It's just they said the words there. That's all. Just a Scottish accent kind of thing.
Is that the M15, like the super secret government agency in the UK, like M15 or something like that?
MI5, yeah. MI5, that's the secret service here, I think, in the UK. Yeah.
Hey, Mark, you won't be back on YouTube again?
MI5 is a triathlon. MI5. MI5.
I've seen a movie where they were involved in Scotland Yard. Someone got thrown in jail at Scotland Yard, and like the international people were really looking for this guy.
Be safe, brother and Mark. Hope it's all well. When you do come back on, I'll be good to talk to you. But have a good flight, man. Hope when you go home and move back in and stuff and settle back in, it'll be good. All goes well.
Yeah, who are you talking to, Turpy?
Mark in chat. He's been a good dude in chat for a while, and he's flying back somewhere.
Yeah, I think I've seen him typing in chat a few times or something.
Can't find this picture. Oh my god, this is doing my head.
Oh, why not?
Where is this picture?
Nice.
I'm gonna have to give up.
So, getting back to international law enforcement, how do you think Interpol is the solution, or M15, or the CIA? I mean, how do we keep this planet? How do we keep this planet from turning into a real fucking circus, dude? Because it's like on the verge right now.
It's a circus already. It's very hard to backtrack and go back the way, because so much damage has been done already. So much damage has been done already. It's hard to eradicate it and put it back, to reset it. It's hard to reset it, really. Yeah, we're just going to have to face what's coming in the future. That's all we can do, pal. It's very hard to
Well, I mean, like we all put our lives in these agencies' hands, like they're supposed to protect us from basically any kind of evil, right?
Yeah.
Like, no one's gonna come over here and
going to save you.
Kill me for my food, or
yeah.
You know,
you just try and make the best of it, really. You know, and just stand up to it as well at the same time. You know, if somebody was going to try and attack you, you've got to retaliate in a way that they're not going to hurt you. So it's difficult to try and, but obviously you're going to protect yourself. So whatever that protection is, it's a big bad world out there. So protection wise, on an individual, is probably easier done than what is on a mass scale. So I don't know. Maybe I'm going in a wee bit too in depth there, but yeah. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, yay! Right, so
well, like these
talking about James Bond, right, there you go. If you can read that.
Yeah.
Can you read that?
With all these highly trained
underwear
badass motherfuckers in the world, right? Then we wouldn't have human and child sex slave trafficking and all that shit in the world, because we would send the fucking military after their asses to, you know, take them out, man. We know where all their fentanyl operations and all that shit that's killing like millions of North Americans, and we're just letting this shit flow right in. You know, and a lot of these biker gangs are a big part of that drug operation. And I told old Hell's Angel homie last night, I said, man, you better get away from that, because we're sending the Marines after these drug cartel operations and human trafficking and people that deal in death. Yeah, we're coming after you, and we're gonna call the Marines in and go after these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because they are literally killing the planet, man.
Well, they're part of the problem, without a doubt. But the solution is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. The solution to, you know, getting things back to what we would class as being normal is very, very difficult. It's very, very difficult. The equation for that is like, you know, you cannot actually get an answer to the equation, really.
Well, Venom, like, literally, while we're talking about this right now, some 10-year-old girl is getting hurt, dude.
I know, pal. I know. But what can we do? What can we do about that?
I will not rest.
We can voice your concerns about that, but we can't do anything individually or, you know, independently about that. And too many people. It's a big. The world is so full of so much like differences. People are having a good life. People are having a bad life. People die. People live. You know, it's very, very complicated. It's very, very complicated.
Little kids get kidnapped and no one gives a fuck.
Solution to, you know, we'd all love to have a perfect scenario, a perfect world, happily ever after, but it's just not going to happen.
That's why I was thinking maybe like a group like the M15 in the UK. The CIA. I know the CIA is responsible for a lot of drug trafficking, but I mean, we can all, since they are government agents, theoretically, right? Theoretically, we should be able to pay these same people to go after the drug cartels they created, basically. Cause you remember the war in Afghanistan, right? Scotland had a lot of troops there, and they were basically guarding the opium fields over there. I mean, there's video proof using the military.
I totally understand where you're coming from, man. I totally understand that. Yeah, it's protecting. They're protecting things because they're getting paid to do so as well. They're getting royalties at the end of the day. It's all about elitism. Elitism rules this planet. Elitism. We've just got to get on with our life, say, and just try and hope we live a no bad life, quite a comfortable life at times, you know. But it's very, very. Some people take it too much to heart, like they're getting victimized and they're having a bad life. So the best thing to do is try and retract from that and go forward on it and try and make a better life for yourself. That's all we can do. It's a big bad world. It's a big bad world. It's a crazy old world. It's a crazy old world. Big bad crazy old world. And all we can do is try.
Well, when you think about all the evil, like you want to go after that evil, like people that hurt kids and traffic humans across the border for slavery. Fucking bullshit.
It's always going to be there, Chuck, man. The evil's always going to be there. The good's always going to be there. It's a war of good and bad, good and evil. Good to be bad, bad to be good. It's a war. And we've only got an existence of like us here in the panel. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 80 to 100 years old. Maybe if we live to 100 years old. People in the chat, there's people in the chat, different ages as well. So we're all going to have to just grin and bear the future. Grin and bear the future. And have good days, bad days, but have more happy days than bad days.
Yeah, and
your time
keep
on this.
Keep an eye on your kids and your beautiful wife, because there's some sick motherfuckers out there that will fucking kidnap them and do all kinds of evil shit. Just, we have to remember as citizens of this planet, Venom, that you know, there's a lot of evil motherfuckers out there, and somehow we have to deal with them. Somehow Interpol has to deal with them. The international police and MI5 and all because if they've already made 1 million movies about it, like they would just gas us and get rid of us all if they really wanted to.
Yeah, they probably could, you know, but they wouldn't be right nowadays. It was obviously it wasn't acceptable, but it was done back in the 1930s, you know, 1940s, World War II, gas chambers and things like that, you know. That was wrong big time, but there was no control. There's a lot more control nowadays. The control is really not getting used in the proper way nowadays. So the control is getting against the people again, but to a way that there's also like you've got to live and let live. You've got to let people have a life. At that time, the people were not so smart, so they were led into the gas chambers like come in here. You're going to be okay. But they were that sort of docile. I would say docile is probably the right word to say. Not stupid. They were docile. They were doing as they were told. And there's trying to bring that in a way.
Venom, you're probably old enough to remember the Irish Revolution days, right?
The troubles in Ireland, yeah. I was born in 1970, pal. 1970, I was born. So I remember the Irish,
what was that like in Scotland? Was there any blowback from that in Scotland?
There definitely was there was sort of definitely to do with football stuff, without a doubt, and it's still ongoing. Sort of hatred towards Protestants and Catholics, and just that sort of tension between religious stuff, really.
Yeah.
That comes from Ireland as well. I come over to you. You've got your sort of like orange walks and.
Well, I think a lot of people need to get used to the fact that people are going to believe whatever they want, and we should not be fighting each other over like our personal religious beliefs or anything like that, right?
There's always diversity and everything really, but it comes down to rivalry, what football team you support, what rugby team you support, what colour as in race, kind of like where you come, where you live about. There's always, we've got a BT on the panel. Young lassie on the panel. We've got a young lassie on the panel. She's got to get annoyed, eh? Get annoyed with a calling her lassie.
Pepe's got a strobe light or something going on.
At the right time.
Turn that fucking strobe light off, Turpy. Fuck.
Where's my shades a bit? Where's my shades a bit? I have to get my shades. How you doing, Stephanie?
I'm doing very well, thank you, gentlemen.
Good,
I opened
lass.
up the curtains,
I'll call you lass because I've got the right to call you lass.
It's so bright in my living room right now. I had to get my sunglasses on.
Yeah. It's all right. What time is it over there? You're in Canada, I remember. So what time is it over
Canada,
there?
where all the shit went down.
I'm thinking it's maybe 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning.
What shit went down in Canada?
There. Sorry, guys.
We've got Lassie on the panel.
What? So, tell us what the fuck went down in Canada. What? Nothing.
Well, I live here, and we were inundated with the truckers, and I bought an 80-inch flag, and my husband and I went down and supported them.
Right on. So you're another convoy criminal.
Yes, and a racist and misogynist, if that makes any sense.
Well, that's the way your Justin Trudeau looks at you, like you're just a subject, and we'll stick the state police on your ass if you don't like it. And then they re-elected the motherfucker. God damn it. Why in the fuck y'all do that, man? How could y'all re-elect that cocksucker, man?
No one likes him. They all
I
say
didn't
fuck
vote
him.
for him.
I know you did. But evidently a lot of Canadians did.
That's bad.
Yeah, well, they've learned their lesson. Trudeau's on his way out.
Yeah.
He wants to
I'll
introduce.
believe it when I see it.
Well, we have an election coming up next year, and since he made an announcement this week that he's going to call in the big grocery stores and have a meeting and try to make a resolution regarding our high food costs, which, of course, was partially contributed by the carbon tax. And he said, if I have to, I'm going to introduce a grocery tax. So this is tax.
Green New Deal. Green New Deal.
Yeah, exactly, right?
That's what we hear.
No, but what drew me to the panel was Man Off Grid.
Don't be sorry.
It's the chocolate.
Don't be sorry, sister. we're on the same fucking team here. Okay.
Oh yeah. Where we go one, we go all. Number 17. In the end, God wins. True believer. Oh, and by the way, Turpy, please don't hate me, but I am part Irish and part Scottish. Oh,
that's all right.
Oh boy.
My God, I'm leaving.
That's quite a virus to be born with.
See my T-shirt?
I'm
a fighter too.
Battle of what was that?
Canadian woman.
What did it say?
Canadian lady, take me away, Canadian woman. I write a country song about this shit.
Well, all I know is that I can drink you under the table or I can fight you outside. I'll take you outside and fight you.
You're too drunk to get back, but I think you just
Well, I get a hard on when women beat me up. So.
I didn't expect that one.
Does that happen?
I let women beat me up on purpose because I like it.
And Taste the Venom, where do you hail from? I've seen you around.
Edinburgh.
Okay. So I've got a Scot and I've got an Irishman. And what are you off grid?
Alaska.
Okay, but what's your background, your family history background?
Tennessee and Arkansas and Texas. Long history. I can trace my ancestors back to the Alamo, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you seem cool. Yeah, you seem Scandinavian or Viking history background type thing. Like
Sorry.
I'll just say that I've studied it quite extensively, and I'm very familiar with the heathen culture of ancient.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. I love meeting people from all around the world. I worked for a lark as a Tim Hortons employee. It's a popular coffee and donut chain. And I have to say that
I need to stay away from there.
But I have to say, working there, I was already retired, but I was bored as anything. So I worked there for 10 months, but my feet couldn't take it anymore. 11 hours on my feet a day at my age. And almost every country was represented on that staff. I mean, we're talking people, families that left like Serbia saying they were going on a holiday and they escaped to Canada, Asians, all kinds of people, Africans. And it was the most wonderful experience because I got to learn their cultures. And that fascinates me, how as human beings, one race, we can have so many different flavors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I never knew, like, some of the African foods is, mate, there's an African place up here that sells food. It's an Ethiopian place. And, man, I didn't realize how nice some of their foods are. Like, my God. They've got some good food, eh?
We have an American. We have an African food market, and it's just so fascinating. There's stuff I've never heard of before, so I've been trying different spices and stuff. Still isn't as good as what you can get in a restaurant. Haven't mastered it yet. Same with the Asian food, like from Thailand. And
have you ever been to Laughlin, Nevada? Every year the Greeks get together in the park and there's like lion kebabs and all kind of shit you never heard of before. Like, and they're growing up the shish kebabs and shit. And I gotta tell you that mountain lion meat is pretty good.
Mountain lion meat. Oh, goodness.
Oh, yeah. You never ate something so precious.
Well, something I would like to try is snake and alligator. I hear that tastes like chicken.
Crocodile and alligator are supposed to be really nice. I've tried a piece of crocodile and it was fried, but it had some spices and stuff on it, so it was really nice. So I haven't tried it by itself though. It was beautiful.
Okay. And also, I heard there's
a lot of that shit, like that fried alligator, fried crocodile, or whatever. It's got so much salt and bread on it that you can't fucking taste it anyway.
Yeah, but that's it was no it was just fried.
Yeah, I watched the video on the gator meat, and they run it through the meat tenderizer like 5 times. Before they actually put any seasoning on it or anything like that. Man, what a waste of time. Man.
Some really nice food too, the Polynesian food. When they
I'd rather eat a moose. Eat a fucking moose or a halibut or some salmon.
Excuse me.
Right.
Just stand a pig and sheep and cow will do.
These glasses will turn him away. I'm there for the chat.
But yeah, you dig a ditch and you start a fire and you when the fire's going good, you get some good big river stones and you place them in.
Yep.
And then you get all the meats and stuff and put it in there and then cover it with leaves or foil, but we've got foil now, but the traditional ways with banana leaves.
Well, you're Canada, right, man? So, don't y'all have caribou and moose? Y'all have caribou and moose, right? In Canada?
They're only available in your country.
Honey, yes. Random Aussie Bergen knows. Honey, Trish C knows. They're Aussie
stuff. To bring it over in Australia or here. Oh, you talking about maybe in the supermarket? No, I don't think so.
Well, Lincoln Kane said those kangaroo are full of worms and all kinds of bullshit. So can't eat the kangaroo.
We might have that. We might have one of the hungies here. I'll see if we can have a hungy here.
They're full of I wouldn't eat kangaroo meat.
But like in British Columbia and Alaska, we got moose, we got elk, we got salmon, we got everything up in this motherfucker. You know, like
it's all good edible stuff up there. That's what I do in Alaska.
we own the land. That's why you didn't see that much protest in British Columbia, because they're a bunch of happy, comfortable people living in the fucking woods like me. Yeah. It's like my kindred spirit, all my British Columbian people.
You do realize we don't have elk on the eastern side of Canada, right? The elk are only out west.
Y'all have deer.
That's filet mignon.
You have deer and lobster and crabs, though.
Yep. And halibut.
Oh yeah, y'all got salmon out there too, right?
Yeah.
Y'all get the Atlantic salmon.
No, all that stuff is farmed. I won't touch that stuff, but I'll eat like lake perch, river trout. What else?
Oh man,
I like lake fish.
Making me hungry now.
Yeah, Trish, I'm going to ask my wife if we can do a small hungy at the back. It'd be good to stream.
What?
You know, hungy, it's where you bury the food and stuff.
Oh, right, it's sort of like a ditch or something, and you cover over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do that with pigs too.
Yeah, that's what I'll get a big slab of pig, big slab of beef, and because we haven't put heaps of it to do a whole pig and stuff. But we'll do a small one, like future couple.
We'll be there. We'll be there. We'll be here on the panel, but we won't be there. Yeah, it'll be good. That'll be good, Paul.
I'll set that up in the next couple of months.
Aye, that's good. Aye, yeah. You got the time.
That'd be good. That'd be idea. To set up at the back and stream. Have some beers while I'm streaming it. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Bourbons.
Yeah. That'd be great, Paul. I'll look forward to that.
So, neighbor Canadian, are you in the Ontario area?
Yes.
And you live back east?
Yes, I'm in Ottawa, where the truckers converged on Parliament Hill.
Yeah. So, are you seeing an influx of illegal immigrants up there?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Are you seeing an influx of illegal immigrants into Canada?
What we're seeing is, I guess you call them refugees. They've been crossing over from the U.S. border into Quebec. There's a pathway, and we need to plug that hole because Trudeau has let 500,000 people come into our country last year, and we just don't have the housing for it. You know, it's shooting up the price of housing. It's shooting up the price of our groceries because, you know, supply and demand. There's more people eating.
Right. Well, it's like the Democrats are getting what they paid for now, and they don't like it, do they?
Well, it is causing a lot of problems, and the only way we're going to fix this problem is by getting rid of Trudeau. Pierre Poilievre, the leader of the Conservative Party, that's who I'm going to vote for. You know, he's going to fix things. I hope.
Hey, can you mail me a ballot? I trust who you'd vote for, so if you mail me a ballot, I'll vote for her too.
Oh, very kind of you. Okay, sir, I've got to answer somebody in chat right now. They asked me a question.
Gotta love your Canadian neighbors. Right. a lot of people talk shit about Canada, but I tell you what, there's a lot of tough motherfuckers up there in Canada, man. And they don't take shit.
No, we're known as nice, polite people, but cross the line and watch out.
Yeah.
That's when the metal goes to the pedal or whatever that's called.
With a feather right now. Tickle you with a feather. See how you respond to that. I've got a feather here. Tickle, 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 tickle. Oh my God. I'm joking. Just having a laugh. Time for a sharp X.
No, you're glitching out, Venom.
I know, I'm just having a laugh. Yeah, we can only do what we can do in this world, really. You know, we can.
I tried venison and didn't like it.
Wants this certain thing. There's the bigger minority doesn't really care, or they're no.
Am I glitching out?
That's the difference.
Am I glitching out? Do I look normal, motherfucker?
No, you're glitching, man.
Right, I know I said I wouldn't say that word no more. I fucked up again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hope I spelled that right. Hope I spelled that right. I might have done.
Good thing we got the panel psychologist on here.
I'm not a panel psychologist. I'm a clinical psychologist.
Same thing.
I'm not a psychiatrist either. I'm not here to actually give people any kind of advice either. I'm here just as a mutual, balanced out person. Just I'm just enjoying my freedom from reality on the internet here. That's all. No, I love everybody here on the chat, in reality as well.
What?
You need to give advice.
I would like to think that the reason,
as well, especially when I'm doing this kind of thing.
I'd like to think that the reason for
she's in her stuff. Steph is in her stuff.
Neil's name off Neil. If you got time, if you're not at work or whatever, you're welcome to jump up anytime. You know that, mate.
I do.
Oh, is he?
Maybe an air person on the panel would be actually good. Maybe an air two people. Yeah, it'd be good. Just companies welcome everybody on the panel. Yeah. So
we're trying to figure out a way to make
a
better planet for all of us to live on, and it doesn't include transvestites or mental disorders, okay?
Yeah.
That's never going to happen.
If anybody's got a mental disorder on the panel or in the chat, I'm leaving right now. Bye. Bye.
I think a lot of us have got problems. Some bigger, some smaller.
I'm just here. I've been following like Jeff Lepard, Lincoln Kane, Turpey, Dan Bennett, Scott Freedom, Tommy Temple, all those kind of people. And if I go in the panels, I'm there just to be relaxed and be with other people from other places and other sort of cultures. Just I'm not there to give advice or to say, to bring anybody down.
Talk, just to talk.
I have a laugh.
No, but that's what I'm saying, Venom.
Yeah.
Like, the reason we're here really is to try to make a more free planet and where people can just live and be free or be whatever they want,
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I'm here for that kind of thing as well. Freedom. We all want freedom in our lives. We all want that kind of thing, you know. And
Well,
it's
we're gonna have to.
very, very suppressed at the minute. Freedoms.
We're gonna have to start growing more food.
Better.
If we want freedom, we have to start growing more food, man.
Agreed.
That's bottom line, because like everybody on this panel has been talking about how their food prices have went up exponentially. So
hey, we're gonna have to start making things like electronics, more electronic, small cars. Like eventually, if countries want to keep their money in house, they're gonna have to do that sort of stuff.
The problem with living within city limits is that we are restricted. So I would love to raise my own chickens, but I'm not allowed to because of the bylaws.
Yeah, it's laws. Yeah, laws. Yeah.
We're
thinking, you should just order like 100 chickens and tell Justin Trudeau to go fuck himself.
I think we're allowed to have. I think I'm allowed to have a few chickens.
Shut my chicken farm down! I dare you, motherfucker! And then tell the government they're trespassing when they come on your land. So, you know you're trespassing, right?
Well, my next door neighbors, this old Italian couple, they were raising rabbits all undercover. Nobody ever knew except for us because we talked to them. And, yeah, those Italians, my husband's Italian. They love their rabbit, and it's an easy way to get good protein and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. I have lots of snowshoe rabbits. I have a bunch of chickens, too. My phone charges up. I'll take you guys outside, and I didn't show you guys my chickens yet. Yeah, I got chickens, and it's a pretty good life, but I don't really have to go to town for anything because I already have it right here, right?
Well, there's some things you have to get, like sugar, salt, pepper, herbs, spices.
But I already have all that shit in my pantry. So.
You're a prepper.
Spices and salts and that kind of thing. They can last for a long time. It's not something you're going to run out readily quite quick. If you stock up on that kind of thing, it can last for months. Like spices and salts and peppers and that kind of like.
Yeah.
Tell you the trick when you're on a grower, get your garlic and put it in oil, and turn your oil into garlic oil, and then you just use the oil.
Very nice.
Preserve. You can preserve things for a long time. You know.
But you just use the oil. You don't even use the garlic. You just use the oil.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Latina and Kelly. Oh, sorry, Latina and Callie. I didn't answer your question yet. I'm trying to get a word in edgewise here with these lads, but
these lads. All right, lass.
Who's
sorry, lass? I didn't mean to interrupt you, lass.
But we have all representation from around the world coming across the border. Somehow they land in the States and then they walk into Canada because they know that they're going to get free housing and social assistance and whatnot. Problem is we don't have enough facilities and housing for them and or training programs so they can learn English and achieve a job that they can contribute to society. I hope
need to start mass shipping them back over the border. I think is the best solution.
Well, there's some kind of a funny rule about once they land in one country and then they go to another country, the second country can't ship them back There's some kind of agreement between the US and Canada.
They need to change the fucking rules.
Right?
And that takes the legislation and
so it's not going to happen. It isn't going to happen. They're making money off these people. They're making money off these people. The government people. The government's making money off these people.
If you look at a lot of these liberal cities,
education is that kind of thing as well. So why would they want to stop it?
They bring them in for votes too.
And for votes as well.
What they want.
It's a vicious circle. It's a vicious circle. I think we just have to go on with life and just, try and do the best we can. Just try.
That's why I'm voting for Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, because he's the only veteran in the race, and he will ship a lot of these people right back where they came from.
South America even, yes.
And if they don't show up for their court date, then ICE gets a warrant to go after them, right? So we need to increase funding for ICE, and we'll just start mass shipping these people that don't show up for their court dates back where they came from, and we need to go after them. These drug cartels and these child traffickers, we need to show them that we mean business and send the Marines after their ass. We'll send Canadian and American Marines to get together and ship a whole bunch of these motherfuckers back.
Well, unfortunately, our Canadian Army is too busy fighting forest fires, wildfires.
It's so cold. You're right.
Yeah. Well, it's the eco-environmental terrorists, in my opinion. A lot of them have been started just for the climate change cause.
Yeah,
that's my honest opinion.
I would agree with that 100%. Yeah, these things just don't happen. They're actually instigated. They're instigated without a doubt.
Yeah, well, there are natural wildfires caused by lightning strikes and plus human error, but there was way too many this year, more than usual. They're just trying to put the green agenda.
Yeah. The same with the Moi in Hawaii, the very same thing. Very, very similar,
Yep.
Very similar. It's all been premeditated.
Orchestrated.
Orchestrated, yeah.
To push their agenda with their propaganda.
Christian, the Aussies in chat will know what I'm talking about. Fires here, and the fires were that hot. The firefighters were saying that the trees were exploding.
Oh, that sounds more like the DO program. Directed energy weapons.
No shit, that's what they were saying. The firefighters were saying.
What happens is the roots under the ground get so hot that it'll make a tree explode. Oh yeah, that's the real fire you gotta watch out for. The one, because like I remember when I bulldozed this property and I was just slash burning shit everywhere, and like a year later the fire was still going in the root system under the ground.
Yeah. One of my sons was
Turp is a top man. I felt out. Love him a bit. Turp is a good man. You
One of
still
my
streaming?
One of my sons was a volunteer firefighter for a couple summers while he was a college student. And he said he saw a tree burning from the inside out. How is that possible? Is it because of the heat underground? Is that what you're talking about with the roots?
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know what they'll explain
I
the
think
same
that
thing.
may be depend on the country or like,
Yeah, for his 18th birthday.
Up in here.
They call it little pop-up fires happen in the middle of winter. One guy cleaned this field, and then the next year it was on fire, and his house was almost burning down because of all the friction in the earth.
Wow.
Just lights it up next year.
Well,
yes, the world has its cycles, and we can't change them. We just have to learn to live with the cycles.
Well, if you think of it, especially it's starting to get daylight out now. I can show you all outside. You basically live on a root system, especially if you live in the country. Roots support your whole foundation, and then you drill a few more feet down and you get water, right?
That's where they're available. If you know how to do that kind of thing, you know how to survive. You've got the skills to do that. You can survive without the system. You can survive. You could survive without the system, without a doubt. I can survive without the system, but I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it because I've been indoctrinated in a way.
We all have been, sweetie.
Since I was born,
Well, just think about it. If you're a law-abiding citizen in the state of California, you could get robbed at any second.
Yeah,
that's not America. That's not the United States of America.
Yeah,
I know.
Okay.
I know the United States of America when San Francisco was the greatest city on earth that everybody wanted to go to. That's the United States of America I believe in. You know what I mean? Where you have actual law enforcement.
And Trish, it works.
Yeah, remember
of yours, Trish. I knew that's what they need to do. They need to do the burn backs, and they will save a lot of or keep the fires segregated and shit.
Well, and if New York City,
distractions and distractions at the same time. Yeah.
If New York City and San Francisco would bring back the fire trucks for spraying the homeless people down, then they're gonna move. They're gonna go away.
Excuse me.
That's not solving the problem, though. Off grid.
It's not easy to solve the problem, though, Stephanie. Really, it's
It's
going to be ongoing. It's going to be ongoing. Without a doubt.
Yeah, I'd wake all the tent cities up every morning with a great big fire truck, blaring and sirens, and spraying these homeless people all over the sidewalk.
Well, at least give them sanitation. I hear there's shit on all the streets.
So we're cleaning up the city, right?
We got to clean up the government. It's the Democrats.
That's it. It all goes into the root of all evil, which is the political, system. It's not about the people. It's about the political system. Stephanie just hit the nail on the head there with a hammer. Bang, bang, bang. That's what it's all about.
I think I know more about the U.S. than I do about my own country. We're inundated with U.S. news on a daily basis, man.
Yeah. Well, the internet helps.
That's what I love about Canada is, like, there's so many wide open places, especially in British Columbia. You could just go out there and get lost, dude. Like, you could build a cabin in the woods, and no one's gonna come find you.
Except for Sasquatch.
That's true.
Yeah, you ain't one of those, are you?
Oh yeah. I've had personal experience with the cottage in Quebec.
The Loch Ness monster. What other things?
Nessie.
Oh yeah, there's lots of.
I've seen a few dudes that look like Sasquatches, but did you hear about Stepper? That one January 6th rioter, they found Bigfoot porn on his computer.
Bloody hell! They found aliens. They found aliens the other day in Mexico. Did you see that one? They had them in wee coffins. They had them in wee shitting lovely looking coffins.
Right. Why would you have Bigfoot porn on your fucking computer? I mean, that's fucked up.
They were cute too. They were cute. Little aliens in coffins. Oh.
Well, apparently there's good ones and there's bad ones.
That's probably.
Stay away from the ones with red eyes.
The new toy for Christmas. Your aliens for your Christmas. Oh my God! Oh, thanks very much, Dad, Mommy, for my alien for Christmas.
Okay, so what topic haven't we covered yet?
I think we've covered everything apart from sex.
I'm trying to let my phone charge up a little more, but got like 40% electricity. So
you're doing okay then, 40%.
The sun's coming up pretty soon here, and I thought I'd show y'all my outside and my chickens.
Yeah, you can do that, right?
I got the best looking chickens in the world.
Delicious. I love to hear that.
Are they organic?
Y'all are welcome to dinner anytime at my house.
Ooh, I love a chicken dinner.
Yeah, I wish I was like Lincoln Keynes so I could have Shani cook everything for me. But then I'd be sick.
I like Shani. She
makes some pretty good grub, dude.
Likes your hand. Pop in now and again. she's a nice woman, Yeah.
Yeah.
They're good people. But,
yeah, I wouldn't be going
there. Unless, or on the chats or that, unless they were good people. Yeah. Turpy, you're muted.
Yeah.
Turpy, you're muted. Oh yeah, you're doing something. Right, that's fine.
That was a long PLM, Turpy.
Carry on.
Turpy's smoking a bowl.
Turpy's fucking having some fibre. He's having some fibre. That's peanut. I think that's.
He's eating something.
It looks like toast with peanut butter or something on it.
Come on, show us your pizza, motherfucker.
Yeah, it looks like bread toast with
peanut butter on toast.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, man.
I'm not that drunk after all.
Did you know that your peanut butter has bugs in it and the government allows it?
Rat dropping.
Peanut butter is like Marmite or Vegemite. Yeah, I like it or love it. Yeah, I love it or hate it.
It's sad that they already got us eating bugs, dude.
Yeah.
How much more will we put up with?
I don't know.
Who knows what?
It's never ending, pal. It's never ending, chocolate. Never ending. We've just got to get on with it. Like what's happened over the last 3 years and what has happened before that? Has the masses come together on a global scale to?
Well, the FDA allows more bugs
in
peanut butter than they used to, and I guarantee that Walmart shit, the fucking Walmart peanut butter, is probably like 40% bugs or something.
What are you doing?
They want you to eat bugs. They're gonna make you eat bugs. You got that?
When I go out cycling and I go down I'm cycling along in the summertime and I open my mouth like this, I'm eating bugs. That's the only time I'm eating bugs. I'm eating bugs. Unless I'm cycling with my mouth open. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, the FDA just released like 9 million Monsanto mosquitoes in South America to try to keep all those motherfuckers from coming up here, man.
Oh, the excuse was to cut down on the West Nile virus or something. I think
it's sick, isn't it? I don't mean to laugh, but I mean some of the shit. If you think about, what are you gonna do? You know, it's like,
I heard something about
they're getting away with all these crimes, and no one's doing anything about it.
I'm not sure if this is here, but I heard a thing in America. They allow 2% of maggots in orange juice.
Well, I don't think that's true.
Like 2%, like there's like in like like a certain percentage, like 0.2% of maggots. It's like only like you'd never. Might be one maggot in a million liters. You know what I mean? Like it'd be nothing.
Yeah. Because that's like that's what you're talking about. The turkey is processed. They're processed. Orange juice is processed. So they're getting packed. They're going into cleaner and everything like that. And then you don't know what's in the actual. What's in it? You don't know what's in it. Anything could be in it. Like most could be the same.
I didn't believe it.
Could be the same.
Actually, all those worms and organisms are good for you, though, because your body over time learns to fight off all that bacteria, and so the human body adapts very well. So it's like, if I gotta live off worms and bugs, I guess I could do it. You know?
See if you were actually forced to do it, basically, if you were in Robinson Crusoe mode, you were stuck on a desert island and you had nothing else to survive off of, you would do it. I would do it. Anybody would do it because it's just natural instincts from a human being to survive. So until you get back into reality again, then go to KFC and McDonald's. You've got to try and survive something. Yeah. It's it kicks in, natural instincts kicks in to survive. Yeah. So we need the bugs. So that's what the agenda is. Get these people riled up and get them mad. We're taking away the meat kind of system. We're taking away the natural food system, plant foods and bugs, plant foods and bugs. For the next, probably this is going to be going on in my lifetime anyway, without a doubt. Next 50 years.
You know, for years in the UK under Queen Elizabeth, like they kept prisoners alive for years just on moldy, rotten, like maggot infested bread. That's what the prisoners would get.
Yeah. Listen, I love cheese. It's moldy. See, cheese is moldy. Moldy cheese, right? I love moldy cheese. Like it could be blue stalked in. I love like sort of green or orange or white cheese, but with a bit of mold on it. I love to actually grill that on a bit of toast. Like it's like a bit of toast like bread. I love it. It never goes out of date, and it's good for you. It's really good for you. Moldy cheese. People turn their noses about. There's a bit of mold in the bucket. I'm going to throw that in the bucket, basically, in the trash. But I love it. It's good for you. It's good for your immune system. Moldy stuff. Penicillin is based off that. Penicillin is based off that.
Yes. Yeah, you make worms for your chickens, and then they make you eggs, and everybody's happy, right?
Yeah. I mean, just say, right? Listen, there was last week I got a 6 pinter of milk. 6 pints of milk is like I think it's 4 liters or something like that. 4 liters of milk, 3 liters of milk. I say something like that. So I had a wee drop left in the bottom. It went a wee bit sort of thick in the bottom of the jug, the carton. It's like a plastic carton here, and I goes right. Oh, that's right. My tea, like my cup of tea or coffee, or something like that. As I put it in a bowl, I put it back in the fridge, added some strawberry jam to it, and I made a yogurt. I made a yogurt out of it. It was delicious. Because that's what yogurt is. Like it's like milk gets went off. It's like it's went to that sort of state of like thickness, and like it's not very good to drink or eat unless it's got flavour to it, and it's good for you. It's bacterial stuff. Yeah. So I had a yogurt. I made a yogurt at home. A yogurt. Some strawberry jam.
Homemade yogurt's beautiful, man. Much better than store-bought yogurt. Much better. Much better.
Yeah. I don't like to waste things. So it's like you can almost, there are certain things that you cannot really reuse, but most things you can actually reuse them. And
the only time I eat yogurt is if I want to take a shit.
No, hell, I'll believe that. That's you. Sure, man, you're in Alaska. I'll believe that.
You're right, Stephanie Barron.
You're off grid as well, so I'll believe that.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for jumping up a panel as well.
Who's that? Can't hardly see that motherfucker.
I think it must be. I don't. There's a delay, but see when you've got two devices going. I've got the camera going here on this laptop. This one is fucking like a MacBook Pro.
Hey,
And yet, it's slower. The chat comes through
is that Ultraman? That looks like Ultraman.
Oh, Ultraman. You need to change your name to Ultraman. Chalkman. Change your name to Ultraman off the grid. AK. Dash AK.
Well, the Ultraman is still Sam Fisher, like that Tom Clancy video game. Like he's the most quiet, most baddest ass motherfucker on the planet. That's why I named my dog after that character. Everyone remembers that video game.
I never played the video game. What's your dog called again?
Sam Fisher. Splinter Cell. Look up. Just Google Splinter Cell. It'll tell you all about Sam Fisher.
No, I'll get what you're saying then. But what was what's your dog called? What's your dog's name?
Sam Fisher.
Right, Sam Fisher. Sam Fisher, go on camera right now.
Come on, Fisher.
Sam Fisher.
Come on, doggo. Come on.
See,
Come on, good boy. Oh. Come here, Fisher. No, over here.
So you
come
come,
on. Come on.
Oh.
Sam.
He's a good boy.
Sam Fisher.
He's looking around.
Yeah. Oh, he's on. He's bored, but he's on.
No, something's going on.
Hey, pal.
Sam Fisher.
Sam Fisher. He knows
good
what
boy.
he's saying.
You gonna say hi to Chirpy, Sam? Oh, good boy.
Yeah,
Are you pretty? Are you pretty? Speak. Say hi to Chirpy. Say hi to Chirpy. Say hi to Chirpy in Australia.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Oh, it's a brilliant dog. It's a brilliant dog. I call it a dog. We call it a dog here in Scotland. Look at that dog there. He's got a fucking cock and balls. Look at cock and balls in that dog. Just saying. No, a dog. I can diversify. I can speak posh. I can speak posh, and I can also speak dialect Scottish. And still, nobody understands me on the chat or anywhere I go. I don't care. Some people understand. Yeah, you've understood me. Thanks very much. Yeah, I'm going to take you last of them. Right, sorry, yeah.
I told the state troopers to fuck off, so they don't like me very well, Chirpy.
Yeah, I'm not liked.
Honey, I can see that. I can see him. Well, I saw Turby's toast of it. Hi, Tracy. Oh, Tracy's in the chat. I just noticed it. Okay, lass. And I kiss at the back of that. VX for Tracy. She always says hello to me in the chat. And you probably said hello earlier on. I never even noticed it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So is there anything? Is there anything?
No F words.
Right.
No F words, no N words, and no threatening anybody.
Is there
Like
anything
that's what makes me a great moderator. Is like I just go by those 3 rules.
Sure, man, you got to read all the
You can't say the N word, and you try to keep the F words down to a minimum. I know everybody uses them sometimes, but like that sets the YouTube bots if you start saying the F word a lot. Then that does attract the bots. So gotta watch out for that artificial intelligence, right? Because they're looking for a way to shut us down.
It's never going to happen, really. It's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. But the thing is, it definitely has. It's had a detrimental. It's had a detrimental effect already. Without doubt, Chopman. Without doubt. Yeah, you just look at the world round about you. See here in Scotland. Well, here in Edinburgh, Scotland. So I don't know what it's like, but it's probably the same elsewhere in Scotland and in UK. It's a global thing. We're all on that pendulum of equilibrium. Just there's definitely something you can smell it. You can smell it's that bad. The smell is that bad. It stinks. All we can do is just get through it. They want us to wear masks again. They want us to do this. Why? That's terrible. Ridiculous. You want us to get these sort of inoculations. I work for Bupa, which is Bupa Healthcare, as a psychologist, clinical psychologist. But
well, I think they're underestimating the people.
To keep my job, and keep my livelihood.
I think eventually, when food gets so expensive, like the people are gonna explode, dude. Like those trees, like we were talking about in the wildfires, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like people will start turning into like just exploding pieces of dynamite.
The closer you are to a city centre or city, like a bigger sort of population, and if you're in a countryside, you don't see it as much. If you're off grid, you don't see it as much. But you will see if you didn't have the internet, Chopman, you wouldn't actually know because you're off grid. I know you're not in the city centre. You're not near the sort of population, the mass population.
Well, I'm close enough. I'm sure I'll have to deal with some zombies if this shit really hits the fan.
Zombies aren't really real.
They don't think about storing their own food or ammunition or anything, so they're gonna be coming after mine. Cause you think about it, Venom. There's only a few days worth of food for any population at the grocery store. And once that food runs out, you know, you might be up for dinner.
You've got a point.
Something might cook your ass.
What kind of sort of thing has been said for the last 2+ years or something like that? Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, longer than that, really.
Nothing's really changed apart from everything is getting more expensive. People are struggling. It's a very slow sort of process of getting the governmental point across it. You know, you've got to abide by the rules. You're going to lose your freedom.
I remember some of
I would advise them.
Limbaugh.
Soccer
Rush Limbaugh. Have you ever heard of Rush Limbaugh? Right. Back in the early days, him and some other early talk show hosts were talking about you better stock up on food because when the shit hits the fan.
It's always a good thing to have some rice. Like like a good 20-kilo bag put away. Just save it away. Like that way, and if some shit happens, you know what I mean.
Rice and pasta will last a long time.
I'm gonna need a kilo of cocaine.
Fire as well.
When the shit hits the fan.
Yeah, it's just kept dry.
Get that freeze dried shit, man. You can make that like jars. You can make right.
I'm gonna
you can basically freeze meat.
Turpy had to be away from it. I'll be a part of the militia. You know, the local militia.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Something like that.
They would probably just take my shit, wouldn't it? Just the government would come take all my food and everything.
Fuck's sake, hurry up. Get on the panel. Take your time, but hurry up.
No, really, not if you. Who are you saying will take your stuff? Like other people?
Yeah. Well, that's what's gonna happen when the shit hits the fan is everybody's gonna be stealing from everybody, and if you don't have guns, then you might be.
Depends. People in desperation at the moment. But it depends, yeah. It's a big bad world. Remember, good to remember that. Things are not going to come to.
We should always have vegetable seeds, so you can always grow your own crops and that too. I've got every year I grow my own vegetables.
Well, let me ask you, Turpy and Venom, do you guys think something like that could happen?
I don't think it
I'm going to go down the route of Jordan Peterson, right? Because he's a psychologist as well. Nothing is going to get any better, but it will get slightly worse. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that's going on there that's propagandized. We're all getting indoctrinated into this way, thinking that everything is going to go this way, as in a bad way. And stop watching all these. People need to stop watching all these YouTube's like different news, the real news or something, the truth or something. Needs to stop watching it as well, because all these places are totally garbage as well, because they're making money out of it as well. So they don't care. They'll tell you anything to make money.
I try to watch.
They're as bad as the mainstream media. These YouTube channels telling you the news that it's meant to be.
Yeah, they keep sending me all these gambling videos, and I don't even like to gamble. They keep sending me all this.
Well, it's almost like
poker, and then you look what country it's from. And
anybody. I'm talking about don't believe everything you see and hear online. on the internet and in reality as well. You know, be truthful to yourself first and foremost, and know who your friends are and who's going to back you up. And right, rant over. I'm going to go for a beer. I'll be right back.
You're right, brother.
Yeah. Well, I'll better go for a beer. Right, carry on, guys. The wheat open up. Be right back. Right, carry on. Carry on.
So how you been anyway, Talk Man?
New. Yeah, how's it in Aussie land?
Great. Waiting for the UFC tomorrow. Well, today now. It's almost 2 o'clock now. Fuck, fight.
Yeah, we've been up streaming forever.
I don't mind. I'll stay out for a little bit longer. I'll stay out for another half hour. That'll make it 7 hours. It's still over 20 people.
I gotta run to the John outhouse, so I'll be back after that.
All right. We'll hold it down. Yeah, still 24 people in here. Thanks, chat, for everyone saying it's been a constant over 20 people, whole stream. It's good.
I'm back. Got myself in a couple of fucking tinnies, balls. I'm joking. Yeah. Where's Joe? He's waiting for the piss.
Yeah, I heard piss too.
He's waiting for the piss,
Venom, you're always a pleasure to have on panel, man. I'll just
cheers.
say that.
Fun stuff. Yeah. Hey, listen, I didn't even know. I woke up early on this morning, I had my porridge and that kind of thing, my Scotsman's breakfast kind of thing. And then I went, I'll do my housework kind of thing. And then I went and watched the TV for a while. I goes, I'll check out the internet and see if there's anybody live or that. I didn't expect Scott Freedom to be live and you to be live, streaming. Yeah, cool, like. But I had a couple of days off, but because the other things, it's more important really than coming on the internet. So yeah, it's good to see everybody. I noticed more of your faces in the chat there. I don't know what they look like, but yeah, some more of your faces. Trish C and Carlu and I think JD's Trusiger was in there as well. Spicy Peach. Well, looking at the chat right now, extra balls there. They're all the usual suspects, the usual criminals.
Yeah, they're all good peeps, then. No, got some good people in here tonight. It's been good.
Aye, bro, man. Good. Yeah.
It's I know what it's like when I've jumped off other lives. That's why I went live and I've stayed live.
Yeah.
That's why it'd be good. Someone I thought Scotty would have went on, but yeah, he's had to go to work, so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have went live, kept everyone happy.
What time? It's maybe 1 a.m. over there. 1 a.m. maybe. No.
Almost 2, man.
Almost 2 minutes. 2 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. On a Sunday. On a Sunday morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
I'll jump off in like 20 minutes, something like that. I'll let it hit 2 o'clock.
No bother. Fine.
Because Trish and Karen will have to get some sleep.
Mm-hmm. Aye. Yeah, put it over there. That's 90 over there. Yeah, I'm quite surprised. Like, yeah. So is there any? I've not really checked any notifications. Is there any sort of streams going up like LC or that kind of thing? There might be one. There's probably one Sunday night. Probably, I think. I'm actually on holiday on Monday again. I'm on holiday on Monday, so that's fine. So I could probably pop into the chatting panel that kind of thing on Monday. LCs or whoever else is live. Yeah, I'm only working Tuesday, Wednesday next week.
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he goes because he goes live like tomorrow. Then he goes live Monday. I'm not sure about Tuesday, but I know he goes live.
I'm just going to check. I don't know if there's any notifications of that. Let me check here. On the laptop here. Let me see.
Because I think you want Harlee Dad to do Tuesdays from now on to go live.
All right. Instead of a Friday. Right. Didn't see nothing yet. There's nothing up on LCs yet for any sort of lives, but I'm pretty sure he does the Sunday night my time here, and I can't make it really. I'll maybe tune in maybe the next day at break time, 10:30 or 1:30 in the afternoon. Oh my God, that's a tight. I can't get this one off. This one's tight. It's a twist off top. It says twist off on the top of it. That's tight. My hands are a wee bit wet, so I'll do it with a t-shirt. Here we go. Wish me luck. I got it. I got it.
It's daylight now.
Yeah, it is. It's going to show us. It's going to show us his chicken.
Karen or Trish, can you just post up LC's next stream, please?
No, there's no one near available, Turpy. I've just looked at LC's got nothing up yet.
Yeah, there's one in 10 hours.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, it's not here. It's not here. I just checked his live.
Trish or someone will post it up for you in a sec in the comments.
Okay. Right. That's fine because I'm on holiday on Monday, so yeah. I've got plenty of beers now, so we'll just because I kind of missed coming on the panel. I couldn't come on the panel on pre-beers and cheers, and if there was an after one, maybe I don't know. I like my Thursday night kind of thing because I finish work on the Wednesday, and I look forward to that kind of thing. But I didn't make it on the Thursday. I was actually knackered. I had a lot of other things during the day to do, and I was just too tired. So make the next one. Oh, there's chicken there. It looks delicious. Put some breadcrumbs on that and stick it in the fryer. Go and lay an egg. Lay an egg for the panel. Lay an egg. Lay an egg.
I got some eggs over here. Yes,
Get up. Make an omelette. I'm joking, Paul. He's definitely good. That's the way I'd love to live. I'd love to live like that. I'm going to do it eventually, maybe.
Look at you following me around. A chicken stalking my ass. Get out of here, chicken. Fuck off, chicken. Kick your ass.
This is like watching. One of my programs. Living in Alaska or something like that. Living off grid. The final frontier.
I got eggs running in somewhere.
You should be doing it.
I should bring my eggs outside and show you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's good.
With the Steel Reserve.
Oh, he's got beer next to it. Eggs and beer. Eggs and beer. Eggs and beer. That's a good breakfast. Eggs and beer. That'll make a good
Yeah, a basket
eggs
of eggs and plenty of beer. Plenty of beer. Canadian vodka.
Awesome. How do you cut wood?
Canadian vodka keeping me alive.
Oh, yeah, probably good. Is it? Do you make it yourself? Do you make it yourself, the vodka? Do you make the vodka yourself?
I have to plug my phone back in.
It's a homebrew kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you make your own vodka.
Can y'all look at me sideways?
Yeah, I suppose if you want to.
I wanna plug my phone in, so I have to be sideways, man.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Am I straight up and down? Am I good?
You're good, pal. The same as before. It's like you never left the building. It's like you never left the building. You're back to the beginning.
What?
Yeah, everything's cool, pal. You're straight up and down. It's vertigo stuff. Vertigo stuff, not horizontal.
I wish I could send y'all some of my delicious eggs, but I can't. Yeah. So that needs to be the next invention. The next invention could be like teleporting, and so like I could just shoot through a beam like Star Wars, like you a dozen eggs of my farm
Eggs, for fuck's sake, I'm fucking starving. I'm fucking starving. I'm starving. Send me 6 eggs on the fucking on the old the Star Trek thing. What's that called? Beam me up with 6 eggs. Beam me 6 eggs across. Beam 6 eggs across from Alaska to Scotland. I'm fucking starving.
Well, Venom is the panel psychologist, like.
No. I'm just here as a normal person. I'm here as a normal person. I shouldn't actually told anybody. I go on some panels. I actually tell people certain things, and I communicate with people in a certain way in the chat as well. But I really shouldn't have said what I do in my reality life. It's not a good thing to give out personal information on the internet, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool.
Well, I'm not worried about no one talking to me.
I don't get any advice.
I live on the edge of nowhere, kind of like Lincoln Kane. He lives way out there in Perth, Australia, and I'm like Lincoln Kane. I say, you want to come dox me, then come get me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Might not turn out.
So,
might not.
I get this. Turpy, you don't live in the city centre, do you? Turpy, you don't live in the city centre. You live in Perth as well, near Lincoln.
No. I live on the East Coast. I live in Newcastle.
Oh, you're out
there by a gear changer.
You're sort of away from the city centre. You're away from the city centre.
Yeah, I'm away from the centre. There's nothing really in the centre, man.
I'm away from the Edinburgh city centre. But I say I come from Edinburgh. That's Musselburgh. I live in Musselburgh. It's outside Edinburgh.
There's nothing really in the centre of Australia. It's pretty much empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one wants to live. No one wants to live there because it's too fucking hot, Turpy.
That's Edinburgh. You go to the nearest city centre. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm just out of Newcastle City on the water.
Yeah.
It's so hot down there, like nobody can stand it, Turpy.
Oh, it's bloody hot, man. In summer, it's
There's
hot.
Yeah,
rattlesnakes and crocodiles.
No, we don't have rattlesnakes. Years ago, got rattlesnakes.
Yeah, that one very venomous snake.
Brown snake.
Brown snake. That's right. That's right in Australia. Yeah.
Even the taipan, which is a type of brown snake as well, and the fierce snake is a type of brown snake. So it's all brown snakes that are freaking dangerous. They got no color. They don't even look nice. They're when you see them, you can just tell they're thing.
Yeah, you have to watch out when you go to the bathroom because there might be a snake in your toilet.
No. Snakes are going to the toilet. The only way a snake will go in the toilet is if it's really hot, thirsty. But snakes they'll curl up underneath you like
I'm a little loopy. That's why I live in Alaska where it's real cold. I don't have to worry about that kind of shit. Like spiders and snakes and all that bullshit.
Just got to worry about the bear coming through your door.
Yeah, I do have a couple of spiders around here, but they don't really hurt nothing, you know. But not with all these chickens, Turpy. Like, I seen them attack a gerbil the other day. So I'm not gonna have mice or anything like that because I got all these little vultures out here that eat everything they see. Right, Turpy?
Yeah, hey, but as Cameron Lewis said, redback on the toilet seat. Yeah, redbacks there, a bastard of a spider to get in your toilets.
Woo.
And black widows and redbacks. Funnel webs they're made in Sydney areas, like a Hawkesbury River and shit like that. I'm pretty sure they call it Sydney.
Turpy, I wish I could teleport you a chicken and you could have fresh chicken dinner.
Actually, we had chicken for dinner tonight.
Chicken is the new steak. It's all anybody can afford.
Yep.
Oh, I like a good steak. Like I've got actually. I've actually got 4 rump steaks in the fridge right now. I'm going to cook them maybe later on. 30 minutes on each side, and just I'll eat the 4 of them.
You know, it's a good cheap meat, man.
Probably, yeah. Rump steaks is they look delicious. Like got them at the supermarket on Thursday. I think it was Thursday, and yeah, they're still good today, even though it's Saturday. Yeah. Still good. Put them up with a little bit of garlic oil and some mushrooms and onions and maybe make some chips, fries, kind of thing. Cook them 3 times or chips 3 times.
The price of beef now though is insane.
Terrible. It's terrible, pal.
Next time I go to see my family, like where my mum's from, I'm gonna go because they own some of my family members like run an abattoir there. I'm gonna get a whole heap of meat off them, bring it back, chuck it in the freezer. It's too expensive, man. So I'll get a whole heap of them, chuck it in the Eskies and bring it straight
waste not, waste not, want not. Waste not, want not. That's a good saying, eh? That's a philosophy. That's a philosophical saying as well. Waste not, want not.
I remember when you used to be able to buy like a full pig for $80 and they turn the pig into like pork chops and bacon and shit for you. And you could buy a quarter of a cow, half a cow for $100. Now, you should see how much they want for a fucking quarter, just a quarter of a cow. It's like 900. Oh, man, I was like, what?
Yeah, Paul. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's expensive.
Man, it's expensive. Like that's 10 times the amount it used. Like when I used to. Oh man, that's. Yeah, I almost fell back. I was like, no, man, that's not what I remember. Yeah, it's times have changed. Yeah, so I'm going to try and source my meat because it's my family's abattoir is not far from, like it's still hours away, but it's not like a lifetime away. So I'm going to see about getting that transported to here because I'll get a lot cheaper off my family than buying it from where I can around here. And it's actually better meat too because it's out near Dubbo way, which is
you've got to work with what you've got, really. It's out of your control, really. It's out of your control. It's out of my control. It's out of 12 months' control. It's out of everybody in the church's control as well. We've got to work with what we've got to work with. We just have to make the best of it at the moment because the system is going against the people who actually feed the system with tax money. The tax system, tax is a criminal act. And we are paying for people to do the wrongness against us. It's terrible. But we can't that's why we just pay our taxes and just give them our lives.
They used to have a death tax when you died. You
remember?
You still get that, Turpy. I think you got a death tax here. My father passed away back in 2018. And
Paul told you
on his death. It's terrible.
They took that away from you, but they wanted one of the recent ones wanted to bring it back, and that's what sort of
I think Paul told the Romans in the New Testament that money was the root of all evil. And are they right? I think they're right.
Not far from wrong.
And the Romans didn't listen, so we all know what happened after that, right? Like Attila the Hun came into Rome and crushed Rome from the middle of Russia. The Mongolians crushed Rome.
They want to tax you on your money, so after you pay tax all your life, then you pass away to leave it to your family, they want to take half of it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The politician it sort of lost him the thing because he wanted to bring that death tax back in, and everyone over here was like, no, fuck that.
So I'm saying, my dad passed away in 2018, and he left an awful lot of money, and he actually left me and my sister. I've got a sister as well. In the inheritance kind of aspect, and it was a lot of it was taxed, but we did okay out of it. But the government got more than what their fair share, really. You know, it's ridiculous. It should never be.
That's fucked up. That's fucked. They shouldn't have been able to touch his money. Your dad worked hard for that money, paid tax on that money. How can they take? That's fucking wrong, man.
Yeah.
So that's why they won't. But
I'm talking to who actually passed away. Well, the change of decimalization in 1971, I think it was. So that the value was different at that time. We're talking about pounds and shillings. It's older than me. Understand that? Yeah, that's terrible. Terrible. We've just got to go on it now. Yeah. So I think I might have said 6 years ago. It's actually 5 years ago.
Well, Venom, mate, if you just wanted to stay up and talk, like I'll hop off in about 10 minutes, but if you just wanted to stay up and talk, I could leave it on for you.
It's fine. You do what you want to do, pal.
I could leave the stream running. Like, I trust you, Venom. I trust you.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, maybe going to be. Well, you're the only person that can let people up anyway, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's
I trust you.
If you can't trust the panel psychologist, who can you trust?
I'm here as a neutral. I'm not here as anybody. I'm not giving advice to anybody. No medical advice. No fucking life advice. No fucking no advice either. I'm just here as a neutral.
What?
Okay.
You said that, and Tommy said that.
I can be at the pub right now. I'm here.
You were the panel psychologist, so.
Oh. Actually, I have a few cans before we go to bed. I have a few cans.
Where's my badge? Give me my badge. No, I'm not here. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm not here to be against anybody. I'm just here to chill out. And
not what a psychologist does. The psychologists don't judge people.
No, we don't judge people. We actually we have to listen and learn about everybody's individual. But everybody's individual, so we have to gauge where they're coming from and their individual life, and try to help them. You okay there? Try and help them as much as possible, as in like support them in life. I mean, I cannot wave a magic wand. When they leave my room, I don't know what I do, but the best thing I want them to do is to listen to what I've got to say, the positiveness before they leave the room. They are going to go forward with that, not backward. Not going to go, oh, you just don't like rubbish. So I want to try and mentor them. It's holistic therapy as well. I actually got CBT symptoms, so I want to give them that, like cognitive help. Cognitive help. It's like they need to be sort of brought back on that level again, where they're going to be just getting back to normal. Getting back to normal. Trying. People are traumatized. You gotta be okay then. I'm maybe have to give you some help as well.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Right, Paul.
Venom.
Right, Paul.
I'll be back up later on if you're still around.
No, I'm gonna. But when Turpy decides to.
Yeah, I gotta eat something and go to bed, I think.
Right, Paul. Right, Paul.
God bless you, brother.
God bless you, Paul, as well.
Take care.
I'll say this. God bless you. May your God bless you. Because
don't listen to the Pope. He's a nut. Fuck the Pope. Good night, bro.
Right, pal. Right, take care. All the best. Take care, Trip, man. Yeah.
Oh, he left.
He's right. So we're going to be in a wee hole. Yeah.
I'll chop up a couple so
Yeah, I don't like talking too much about the psychology aspect online too much because it's a wee bit in depth, and I don't really want to go there. I'm just here as a neutral. I'm here as a neutral. I'm not here to judge anybody or to be better than anybody, and I like to listen and sit back and maybe have a wee bit sort of.
That's why I like you. That's why I like you, bro. You never haven't got a bad word to say about you, Venom.
Yeah. Thanks, Bob. Thank you. Yeah. Just I'm not here as a. I don't want anybody to label me as a psychologist. That's why it was kind of going. I know he was doing it. I know he was doing it for fun, but yeah, I don't want to be labeled as a psychologist here on the internet. In reality, different aspect, different story. That's it. Yeah. Because we cannot really help people on the internet. People on the internet cannot be helped. I cannot be helped on the internet. You cannot be helped.
Yeah, that's been
anybody, reality is the most important thing in our lives because we live in reality. We cannot be helped on the internet. So we need to be helped in reality. If we want to be helped, that is. Some people don't want to be helped. But it's good if they want to be helped. If they appreciate people want to help them, the people are looking out for them, that's a good thing. Because they're humanitarian. We want to help people in reality. I love people in reality. I love people on the internet as well. But on the internet, I take it with a pinch of salt. Pinch of salt means like it could be either or, it could be good or bad. I don't know. I want the best for everybody. Anyway, guys, I'm not a psychologist online. I'm not a psychologist in reality. Clinical psychologist. Remember, there's a difference between a psychologist and a clinical psychologist, and there's also a difference between a psychiatrist and Paris cell. Yeah. Anyway, just it's nice, the end of the day as well. Nice, nice, and treat people with respect, even if it's in reality. Always in reality. Depends on who the person is. Depends on who the person is and how they treat you. But I'll still go. Well, listen, why you been? Why you been bad against me? I'm talking to you nice. I'm talking to you in a good mannerism. Why you been asking to me? Then I'll get these people. No. They'll know they've been wrong. They'll know they've been wrong, and I'll mentor them. Not everybody, though. Not everybody. There's certain people. Well, so come to my way of thinking. My way of thinking. No. By the way, just forget what I said there. Just kidding. Just joking. Yeah. I'm talking to the chat as well. Yeah, talking. Yeah, I'm here. I'm not here to dictate or to be something that I'm not to be. I'm just here to just join in with the fun, and just have a laugh, have a few beers, and have a wee dance sometimes. That's all.
Yeah, have a laugh, like unwind. Unwind. I mean, like it's
unwind. I did see that. Perfect. I did see that on a chat somewhere. I think it was on. I can't remember the name of the chat again, but I'll just say. I mean, when I go online and have a few drinks and I sort of just because the people in that chat knew I was a psychologist, right? A clinical psychologist. So there's a difference between clinical and psychologist, you know. So I went, I'm on here, and just I was just here for fun. I forgot my train of thought. I forgot my train of thought. Let me go back. Leave it. Too much beers, maybe. What was I going to say? Bloody hell! Hey, it's a chat's fault. I forgot what I was going to say there. I forgot what I was going to say there. Oh, bloody hell! That's terrible. It's not me to forget. No, I'll get that. I'll get that.
Yes, LC will be on in a few hours. So yeah.
Oh, is LC coming on? Right, okay, in a few hours, right? Okay.
He took it down, but yeah, if he took it down, means he's mostly going to put it a bit later. So it was in 10 hours before, so it's mostly in 10 hours time from now.
Okay. I've got plenty of beers in the fridge. That's annoying me now. I forgot what I was going to say there. What was I going to say? Bloody hell. I hate when I forget. I don't normally forget to. It's not that much beer. I've only had maybe 4 beers. Maybe 4 halves. Whiskey. The whiskey could be the problem. What's I going to say? I really like to see what I like to see that. Oh my God. Come on.
Might do another bottle next week as well.
Bottle of what?
Another bottle of
whiskey. You were drinking like that. The ones you were drinking earlier, the short stuff.
Yeah, that was fun. I had fun the other night.
I'm still trying to think what was going to say there as well. I'm trying to multitask here.
Yeah, I'll do that every couple of weeks or something.
Why not? Aye. Do the best. If it gets you, as you say, if it gets you your nut, gets your mind sort of totally blank, and you wake up the next morning with a hangover, no so good. But if you wake up the next morning, okay, that's where I stopped. That's where I started taking paracetamols. 2 before I go to my bed. That's no medical information, by the way. 2 paracetamols and a pint of water, and it works through the night. So yeah.
I just drink about 4 or 5 of them before I go to bed. And I'm usually right.
What's that? Is that water?
Yeah, water.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Sometimes I might refill it 10 times, but yeah, I drink heaps of these before I go to bed. And I never used to. And yeah, with alcohol, it's a must, I reckon, now. I've only been doing it the last couple of weeks, and I feel heaps better.
I'm oh my God, I'm still trying to remember what I was going to say there. Bloody hell, that's annoying. Forgive me if I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, that's terrible.
It's a party in a bottle. I felt like I was having my own party here. I was here by myself until my wife and kids got home, and then my wife goes, "You bloody."
Hey, drop off. Listen, earlier on, but when I woke up probably about 10:30. Had my porridge, my breakfast, and my Scottish stuff. The Scottish breakfast porridge every morning. That's why I'm still alive. Eat porridge every morning. Anyway, I'll go say I'll do a wee bit of tidying up and that kind of thing, and it goes. I'll go on the internet and see who's there might be some people. I kind of thought LC would be still on at that time because his streams kind of go woo, but he wasn't on. So I noticed Scott and you were on. Bloody hell, I will have to join one of the panels. So
yeah,
Yeah.
Because usually when Harlee Dad goes,
sorry.
Oh no, you're right. Harlee Dad goes live, like he was anyway on these days, and that's when.
Yeah, I missed it last. I missed it last. I missed beers. I missed pre-beers and cheers. With LC. I missed beers and cheers with Jeff. I missed the after party. I think maybe with LC. I don't know if there was one. I don't know. I missed Harlee then. So yeah, that's like from Thursday night. Well, Thursday morning, my time. Yeah, and this is the first time. I'm thinking maybe people probably thought I died or something.
I missed beers and cheers, but I caught the beers and cheers after party, and that's when I done my shot because there was people donated money.
Yeah, that was the day. That was the day. Yeah. You're the skinfy. You're the skinfy piece. I get a drink. You had a lot to drink, pal. That was we no drink. We no drinking for a shot. Like shots for 30. What was it? $20 a shot or something. I can't remember. Something like that. It was something like that.
$5 a shot at $10 a shot for the first night, but yeah,
the second night something like that. Yeah. Bloody hell. And LC kept carrying on. I think it was still streaming at half past 1 in the afternoon, my time, if I remember. Who's that?
This guy here, he's from Wiffert's channel. He's like basically Wiffert's co-host.
Hey, Depper.
That's the link I was posting in the chat before. Wiffert.
Right. Hey, Depper.
This is Wiffert's basically. He's an American co-host.
Send a murderer. The murder. There's been a murder.
What did you think about meeting with it in person?
Oh, he was good. No, he's a cool dude, man. I like him.
Yeah. He seems like a cool dude. I never met him in person, but we spend a lot of time together anyway.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy, man. Yeah, we'll be catching up. Once a month for a beer like that. So yeah.
Hell yeah, that's dope.
So what do you think of the stream the other day?
When you were with him?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's not often that YouTubers and stuff meet up.
Yeah, not often. Yeah, that's what I was shattered. I didn't have I've got my phone set up now so I can stream. So next time we meet up, I'll be streaming it to my channel. So yeah, it'll get some more views. Yeah, it was spewing. I didn't have that set up.
I'm just chilling here. My son went to his grandpa's, but my daughter's sick, so she's sleeping right now.
Oh, that's not good. But it's good that she's asleep, anyways. She might sleep it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might get a few more people join your chat, like with its chat for now, because I was posting his Trish C. I dare say she'll be one of them. She's a very nice lady. And there's a few others that picked the link up as well. So I dare say he'll find out in the morning that he's got a few extra subs.
Hell yeah. Anybody that's not like really a troll, even some trolls that are like lighthearted trolls are welcome. But
yeah,
like
there's only good people. There was a troll in here tonight, but nah, they're pretty much not going to follow around. The main troll that followed us over there that time, man, he's just a full on troll, man. I don't want to mention his name because he's just not worth.
Yeah, two and a half hours, I think.
Yeah,
where's the Venom from?
He's from Scotland.
Scotland.
That was
Scotland.
my first. Yeah, that was my
Scotland.
first guess.
The UK, Scotland. Yeah. Scotland, pal. Hey, we're off from somewhere, eh? It's good that
Yeah,
people
I'm in Northeast U.S.
Okay, right. So it's a bigger country than here. So Northeast. What do you mean by that? Northeast. That's like give me a state. Give me a state. You get an idea.
Ohio.
Ohio. Okay. Fine, Paul.
Yeah,
I'm going to get you. I'm joking.
The people that will sub, no one will be any worse than BG. They'll be a lot better. Like, yeah, they're all pretty risky. Yeah. Like Trish, she won't ever hang in chat. She's always she's a good person to have as a mod. She's always in chat, and don't put up with fucking shit. So yeah, she's a good mod.
Yeah, me and With It started streaming every day, probably about a year ago now. It started off small with like just me and him, and then gradually more and more people started coming up on live and stuff.
That's awesome. Yeah, they just I forget how I found him one day. I forget how I found him. I think I might have just because I seen him in someone's chat. I seen him in someone's.
He might have been at LC. He said LC's shouted him out a few times.
I'm not sure. Actually, I might have just found him through them like YouTube because you can go to the lives, and I think it might have just come up there, like recommended it to me.
Yeah.
Because people that he subbed to, like I'm subbed to and stuff, so I think that's how it does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arkansas. She's another good lady too. Because with it, he's a straight shooter. Like he just drinks his beer. Yeah, he's just a good.
Excuse me. Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah, he's not like a shit talker or nothing like that. Like yeah, he's just he's one of them real happy fellas, you know. He's a good dude. Yeah.
I've actually never seen him go off and talk shit to anybody.
No, you can tell that by him. He's just a very placid man. I'd hate to see him go off. I'd hate to see him go off, bro. Because I reckon he'd go off. You know, I mean, he's a heavy set lad. Like he's not a small man.
He's pretty fit, even though he's a little bit bigger. He's pretty fit because of all the exercise he does too.
Yeah, so very deceiving.
No enough ones, guys. I might just stay in the house. I don't know.
Very deceiving look.
They're actually called Voltage. They're actually called the band's called Voltage. They're like they're a tribute band to AC/DC. So Voltage they're called. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's 10 miles away to the city centre in Edinburgh. I'm living in the outskirts of Edinburgh, so we'll see what happens. You see how drunk I get right now. Yeah. They are a good band. They're called Voltage. They're not really listed, so if you check them out, you wouldn't really know who they were. So they're a new up-and-coming band. They're called Voltage. AC/DC, basically. No, tribute band. Anyway, thanks very much for the ones. There are not enough ones for me to be convinced to go and see them. I'll probably
what do you ask? I didn't even hear. What do you ask?
What?
What do you ask? Asking people wanting to go.
Turpy, I was thinking about going to the pub. There's a tribute band to AC/DC in a pub in Edinburgh later on tonight, 7:30, 7:30, which is about an hour and a half's time. So I was thinking about going to the pub to check them out.
Yeah,
you know.
That'd be awesome, brother.
Yeah,
for sure.
I might. So I've given the chat, but there's not enough ones here. That's fine. I'll work it. But probably
I'll check the one there, but I'm saying one. So
oh,
there you go, brother.
That's the next one. I might have to go now. I may have to go. So it's about half past 7. No, I have to go there for 7:30. I think it starts at 8 o'clock. So the time I leave here in an Uber or a taxi, get there for 8 o'clock. And I think it's a 2-hour show till 8 o'clock till 10. It's free entry, no tickets. No, you don't have to pay a ticket or anything. You just walk in, and you buy your drink, and the drinks. It's not cheap. So basically, if you bought a ticket, it's kind of working out with the price of the beer. Yeah, kind of thing. So it's okay.
Man, we've been sitting on about 19, 20 viewers all night. It's been pretty good, eh?
Yeah, it's good, pal. Yeah, there's 15 at the moment I see here on the device here. Yeah.
On my and 4 more in Scotty's. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Big ups,
Hey,
guys.
don't worry yourself with that boy. He's a native guy.
Oh, Trisha.
We've talked about it.
Yeah, he used to be a really nice guy, but he's a good homie of mine. But it's like he had some personal shit go on, and then he had to go to work all the time, and it's like it's making him miserable or something. And he just comes on looking for somebody to fight every night or something like that.
Yeah, he just picked me that night. He was just on me, eh? Like I could sort of feel it, and I shouldn't have. And that's part of my fault. I sort of bit into it too. But what got me involved was he was going at people in chat, and I watched him come in the chat, and he was saying some stuff himself. So he was like basically bantering with them. And when he got on panel, he goes, "Oh, they got butt hurt because he said something to him in chat." And then as soon as they said something to him, he got butt hurt. I was just like, "Oh,
yeah."
He full contradicted himself, and I was just like, "Oh, bro." And as soon as I said something, I knew he was going to come at me, and he did.
Yeah, he does that. And then if you say, "Oh, well, you just said don't do that," and you're doing it, he's like, "Well, this is the internet." Like, whatever.
I know. I was like, "What? Oh, man." That's what he was saying. Like, this is the internet. And then when you say something to him, what are you talking about? This is, it's just like, man, you're in 2 places at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I thought that he had some problems going on. So, I'm sort of kicking myself that I went off a little bit. Yeah, I apologise with it. He explained to me too, like what's behind the scenes. He said that him and they were both doing lives together and shit. Like always hanging, and he might have took it the wrong way, seeing me come on there and being there and shit too. So yeah.
Yeah, he might have been a little jealous because he's going on and on. He's like, I liked it better when it was just a few people. He might be a little jealous.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I feel bad about it.
He's like, you don't need anybody for views. That's not the whole point of doing this. This is not for views. It's just to meet new people and talk and stuff. Like that wasn't even the point of it.
I totally agree with that. I totally agree with the Senate, the murderer. That's what I totally agree with what you just said there. Yeah, I've got a channel as well, but I don't really care. Maybe do something in the future. Maybe do sort of lives and that kind of thing, and maybe get monetized eventually or something. It's not really it's the last thing in my mind, really. Be a YouTuber. I'm just here just to join in. People accept me on their panels. I'm quite happy. I'm here for honesty first and foremost. But it's other people could be whoever they want to be in life. They could be fake. They could be real. I don't really care. I've got a channel. Sub me up. I'm joking. I don't really care.
I haven't
No content. I've got 22 subs. I'm happy with that. Maybe in the future I might do something like some live streams of Scotland or something. There's too many people doing it. So it's anyway. Okay.
I started YouTube because I was bored while my wife was at work and kids are out. So yeah, just give me something to do. Hey, go to pub.
Yeah, pub. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to like always be worried about what people thought about me, but then I started going live on here, and I'm like, why? I don't even understand why I was worried about that kind of shit.
Show your face, motherfuckers.
I thought that too, bro. I thought the exact same thing. And, a lot of people on here are very welcoming. You know, a lot of them are nice people.
Respectful is probably the most important word to actually describe. I'm here for respect first and foremost. Nothing else matters really, apart from the content, the communal sort of understanding people all over the world, because we all think differently. You're in Australia, Turpey. The murderer is in, I think he's in USA, I think.
USA.
Yeah.
So, and we've got everybody that joins the panels that we've all different cultures, so we all think differently, we all react differently to certain things that have been said. You might not be understanding what I'm saying just now, so I'm going to speak like a robot.
I understand. I
know.
I try and interpret for you sometimes because it's.
I know, Tuppy.
A lot of people don't understand you.
I know.
It's also cool.
What you say.
Yeah. It's also cool because, like, without YouTube, I probably would have never got the chance to meet you and with it, or anybody from different countries or anything like that. So it's really sweet. That's awesome.
Hey, that's one thing I love about this. How you can talk to people across the world and what mates you can find out there. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. I think it's crazy that we're like so advanced now that we can talk to people from across the world in like a split second. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's mad. Imagine showing people back in the 50s this crap. They would have.
Yeah. This would have been this kind of shit would have been in like a science fiction movie.
Show them a color TV.
Maybe even before movies, maybe like when they had horse and cart. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Show them a DVD or CD disc. What the fuck is that? What did they do with that? What did they do with that? Yeah, it's all evolution kind of stuff. It's crazy.
It's awesome.
Anyway, that's what I say. That's what I say. Yeah, evolution. Everything evolves.
It's Gutterpub's birthday too, Venom, and
say that again, Turpey?
It's Gutter's birthday.
Happy
birthday!
Yeah, it's a birthday.
When today? I should do a stream. I'll have to join. What
kind of liquor? What kind of liquor you got behind you?
Oh, he's good liquor. Venom,
yeah, what kind of liquor you got behind you?
Alcohol behind you.
I'm saying nothing. Are you the police? Are you the FBI or something? No, it's just that's my question. I'll give you a wee idea.
He's got some nice alcohol there, eh?
There's one.
Some people collect like scotches or whiskeys.
So Scottish whiskey. Scottish whiskey.
Yeah.
There's one of my favourites. This one here. This is one of my favourites. This one here. It's collectibles. It's not for drinking. It's not for drinking. That's a 26-year-old whiskey. It's not for drinking. It's like for just. Oh, I love you, too. I love you. Give me a cuddle.
You'll crack it open one day.
got a collection. I've got 103 bottles of whiskey now. 103 bottles like that. So yeah, it's a hobby. It's like collecting stamps or like collecting books or something. Most
Yeah, I
people
collect glass. I collect hand blown glass.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Good though. I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
That's nice.
Aye.
Yeah, everyone has a hobby of
Like I'm wearing
collecting.
this. This is the one I'm wearing today. My pendants. And the marble inside moves.
Cool. Aye. There's something in the middle of it. No. Something inside the glass. No.
Yeah, there's a marble in the middle and it moves, right?
Yeah, I thought. Yeah. I just seen something moving there. Yeah, cool, Paul.
And there's an opal stone in the middle of the marble too. So in the sun, it flashes crazy colors.
Good, Paul. Hey, over way. I saw me.
Sorry, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Anyway, you backstage. Sorry, Arkansas.
No problem.
There's Arkansas. My God. Show your face. Show your.
I don't want to. I've been on camera all night. I just woke up. Don't make me do it.
I'm not talking down the avatars. No way. I want to look. I want to get a beautiful woman.
Don't make me do it, Venom. It's early in the morning. I look
Put
like
your
a
face up.
man.
I'm leaving. She's moved in not here.
Look, I was trying to get on panels all night last night. I was like actually had my clothes on and dressed and stuff, and nobody would let me up, so I gave up. Couldn't get up nowhere. Well, nobody was hardly live except for Harlee Dad, and he had a panel full, I guess, or something.
Yeah, it was pretty full.
I was curious. I was wondering what's the name? Where you get the name from? Senate the Murderer, or what's that mean? Why'd you pick that, or what?
I just thought of it one day and put it on there. And
Wait, say it again. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I just thought of it one day and put it on there, and it's been
Okay,
there for
I was
a
just
couple
wondering,
days
but
now.
I didn't know if there's some. I was just curious. It's interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
No, I'm not a real murderer.
I would hope not.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
I would hope no. Well, I'll make sure I'll be sure not to do any meet and greets with you if that's the plan. I'm just playing.
He's a good dude. Him and
I know.
You never know. Watch this space. Watch that space.
Well, when I was going to come up Gutters Pub, it was like nobody was talking except for one person. I think kind of it looked like everybody else that went to sleep. Like Mick was on there. I mean, Miko was up there. And who was up there? Alexis and you, and everybody was like silent, dead silent. I thought everybody went to bed.
I must be earlier on today.
But it's probably because somebody else was talking and they were just being respectful and they never stopped talking. Maybe I don't know. Like I do sometimes, probably. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I try to be quiet when everyone's talking, so people get there.
Yeah, you've got to try and sort of just I know what you're saying, Turkey. Yeah, I'm the same. I like to just sit back and just I go yes and go. See what I'm doing that with my fingers. You understand? I'm listening.
I only like going on panel because I have too much to say and I can't type at all very, very well. So it's too much to type. I just rather say it, you know.
Yeah.
And then when I get off panel, I keep thinking I start talking to the computer like people can freaking hear me and forget to type again. I hate that shit.
Yeah. I'm the same sometimes. I'll do the same. Yeah, it just depends. Hey, how are you doing in Arkansas? How are you doing, Lass? How are you doing? I'll call you Lass because I call everybody a Lass.
Yeah, I'm all right. I need to be working, but I'm trying to wait until after this trip that I have coming up before I start a job so I can go because we're gonna do a YouTube meetup. Actually, I'm meeting some people off of YouTube. You know, Watcher of Crazy and Guidance and Betty and Proud Mimi. We're all meeting in Florida, and some more people. So anybody in the area can come too. You're welcome to come.
Right. So you're all in the same vicinity. You're same area.
Yeah, we rented a Airbnb house with a pool and the jacuzzi and all that stuff. And
good. Yeah.
Somebody bought me a plane ticket because I'm a broke bitch and I didn't pay for any of it. It was my idea, but I didn't pay for anything so far, which is terrible. But still, I mean, I don't never do vacations. I don't get to go anywhere out of Arkansas, so I'm excited about it. You know.
Oh, good. I hope you have a great time, and if you
hopefully nobody's there is a psycho murderer, and they're gonna kill me.
I think probably the people you relate to, they're probably good people. So that's the difference. Probably good people. They're probably not bad people. They're not going to come along. I'm to go to machetes.
Yeah, I'm pretty much I can't even. Yeah, I've done put my whole address and everything out there. Won't nobody stalk me or nothing. Nobody call me and put my phone number. I'm just joking. I can't get nobody stalk.
You got to be careful. You've got to be careful with your personal information. I say to everybody, I live in Scotland, Edinburgh, but I'm in Musselburgh, and no saying any more after that. That's it. I'm in the outskirts of Edinburgh, but Musselburgh, Edinburgh. So that's it.
Yeah.
Everybody's going, wait, check with the odds.
If it wouldn't be for the internet, I mean, like being like that's why LC's, everybody from all over the places on panel. I wouldn't know shit about nothing because I don't go anywhere. I don't see anything, so it's about the most, I guess y'all representing the area.
I'm representing Scotland.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut out of here. I just wanted to stop up for a second. It was nice talking to you all.
I'm gonna jump off in a minute.
Nice to meet you, Paul. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice.
I always run people off.
Probably. Yeah. If you're not in prison, we'll see you again. If you're not in prison, right? Bye.
Yeah. I'll be back. All right, later.
He'll be back. He's cool. He'll be back. You'll be on with it live tomorrow. You will be.
Arkansas, you can show your face now.
I always run people off.
Arkansas, you can show your face now.
So that. Look at that.
The murderers are right.
That's all the face I'm getting today for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't leave the house without makeup on. I'm not pretty naturally. I don't have a natural beauty. I have to try hard to do something.
You've got a natural beauty like Turpie. Turpie is a beautiful.
Yeah. I don't have that. I don't have that luxury like Turpie.
I'm joking, Turpie. Enjoy. Turpie's got people eyes.
Look like Turpie's about to fall asleep about a few seconds ago.
I'm tired.
You should be. You've been going for a good minute, huh?
But if you just want to stay up, I'll leave it running.
No, I don't. I was just going to come up and say hi. I just want to. I was asking him why his name was like that. I was curious. I'm just being extra.
I was staying for. If anybody, I was staying for you, right? I've got like maybe. I've got an hour, yeah. If anybody wants to come
see ACDC.
Yes, I'm going. I'll probably go.
Well, we already voted, so you have to go now.
I know. I've seen the ones in the chat. Yeah.
I'll stay until you finish.
Yeah.
I'll stay live till he finishes that beer.
Oh, he might not ever finish it on purpose now. I'm just playing and joking.
That beer. Oh, is it going
yeah.
Is that a beer? That's a fat beer.
Yeah. All right, Paul. Yeah.
I was drinking tequila all night.
It's not the here in Scotland.
It's really weird.
Scotland. Freedom. Not Kiro. Yeah. Anyway, nice to see you on the panel, Arkansas. You're looking gorgeous again.
Like I usually never would cam up, and I've been trying to lately for people because
I've seen you on panel.
But I just woke up and I just don't feel like
who cares? I just woke up as well.
I'm still in pajamas. I mean, I don't know.
Like somebody dragged me a fucking.
It might not be. You might see something you don't want to see, Venom. Okay, I'm just playing.
Hey, we may have to off Arkansas. I'm getting it.
Hey, the first person that tells me to come here, I'm going. I don't care if they're freaking murderer. I don't care. I'm going.
I've had a bad week last. I felt with my girlfriend there.
Oh, you got a girlfriend? Oh shit.
Yeah, I felt there.
Oh damn.
They're doing that. But the thing is, I've been married and I've got 4 grown-up kids and that kind of thing. I'm 53-year-old. So I've had 4 grown-up kids and adult kids now. Yeah, they're doing their own thing, And lost my wife 6 years ago. Through cancer, that kind of thing, and I've got a girlfriend, but yeah, we're filled again. We filled, so that's it. That's the way it is. So I'm almost single again.
Yeah,
Was
I know.
it?
All my kids are grown, and now I don't know what to do. Well, I just had my grandbaby this morning because my daughter had class.
Yeah.
Because she just found out her man was cheating on her with like 2 different girls in his phone, and she put him out, and she's sad about it because like they have a 9-month-old baby, and she don't want to be not a family,
Yeah.
you know. But she says she's not going to put up with that, which I'm glad. But she goes to school and works, and so I'm trying to help her with the baby, but at the same time, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. You try to do your own thing. You try to do everything. But, yourself and everybody the same thing. Yeah, that's no easy.
Which is good too, though, because the baby gives you happiness. You know, she's always going to bring happiness. Because I get a little, you know, I don't have purpose. I don't know my purpose yet.
Feeding my babies in the morning. Yeah, the sun rising. Feeding before you went to work. Yeah.
Thank you so much, JD Truth Seeker. You're probably in Australia too, so.
JD Truth Seeker, why are you not on panel? You
and everybody in chat's from Australia, aren't they? I think.
No.
Except for Gutters Girl. I mean, Gutter Girl.
Right? Isn't JD from UK?
Oh, well, he's from somewhere that's not here, I guess.
Just check the...
Yeah, I think, anyway,
JD Truth Seeker. I like that boy. He's a good boy. What the? Why you
yeah,
know
I'm going to assume his LC will be live in the morning at some stage.
Yeah, but that's how long from now?
Monday, so yeah, I'll probably win.
Like I only have a couple of hours sleep, so.
Oregon is where the hell is Oregon at? I can't even think. You want to come to Florida, Gutters Girl? I mean, Gutter Girl.
Yeah, I think.
Come see us.
Oregon.
I can't even think of where. Is that like way on the other side of the country or something? Probably.
Thanks, gotta go. Yeah, I will.
Sleep well. Yeah, I'll get off here for you for real though. I'll get off. I was just coming up to say hi though.
All right, one more can.
Venom, finish your beer so he can go to sleep. What kind of beer is that?
That's Budweiser.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 48 bottles here. I've got them. I've got it off the back of a lorry kind of thing. Yeah. Got them cheap.
Yeah, I thought so, Gutters Pub, but you probably can pay for it. Just come out to Florida anyway for fun. Do it anyway. Tell your old man to buy you a ticket and let's do it. I'm just joking.
I'm almost going to start whiskey there. That's the one. That's a drinkable whiskey. That's drinkable.
What is that?
Whiskey.
What's it called?
It's a Chivas Regal. I started drinking that last week, I think.
Yeah, I was drinking this. I was drinking this tequila. I guess they said it was George Clooney's tequila or something. Somebody told me last night when I put the bottle up. But I never even got a buzz. I feel like I really never even got a buzz. I was up drinking it all night, taking shots, and I didn't even. I don't know.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Or maybe my buzz just got killed by the vibes. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I don't know last. Usually
Tequila
makes me, get there real quick where I need to be. But tequila makes your clothes come off and shit like that. No. Yeah, that's what it is, Karen. Casamigos. Yeah. Casamigos tequila.
Oh, I'm not Casamigos. Casamigos.
They said that's the one. That's George Clooney's tequila, supposedly. I guess I didn't know that, but he needs to step it up some because I didn't get buzzed. No, I'm just playing.
You used to be able to get this tequila over here. I'm not sure if they still sell it, but had a scorpion in it.
Oh, really? On purpose?
Yeah.
I mean, I said on purpose. I'm so stupid. I mean, for real, on purpose. No.
Or you can get them with a worm or 2 worms in it.
Yeah, a worm. So do people eat the scorpion? You can't eat a scorpion, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I thought they were like deadly or something. I don't know what I thought.
No, they eat it. Yeah, I didn't.
I don't know how you would eat a scorpion. I mean, it just sounds not cool. I don't know. A worm. I mean, a scorpion sounds like it's sharp or gonna be pointy or I don't know shit. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You eat it like a crab or something? What do you do? I don't know.
Goes all soft or something like it. Yeah.
Oh, they're
It's
soft.
only a baby. It's only a baby scorpion.
Would you do it?
Excuse me.
No, I brought the bottle once and drank it, but I didn't have the scorpion. My mate drank it.
Okay, I didn't know that. I never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up. All right, learn something new every day. All right, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna get down. Thanks for letting me come up.
You're cool.
Venom, don't be drinking and driving or anything. I don't know if you drive, but
I'm getting an Uber. I'm getting an Uber to the city centre. I'm going to go and see that band playing. Yeah.
If I could go see a band at any time, I'm always going to choose to do that because I love.
If you ever come to Edinburgh in your life or Scotland or something,
yeah,
hit me
if I
up.
ever go anywhere in life, which I don't leave Arkansas, unfortunately.
Luke Smith's coming to Scotland in February next year, so we're going to help. That'll be my first meet and greet for the YouTuber kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay, send me a ticket, okay?
I'll send you a ticket. I'll send you. You want a ticket? I don't know.
Right, I'll be ready.
Work out Arkansas.
What?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'll send you a ticket, maybe.
Okay.
Right. All the best. All the best.
All the best.
Right. Okay. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see you like again? And fought and died for your wee bit hill and glen, and fought against them.
Hey, Trish, he's the man himself. He's in chat. Yeah, he's a cool dude, man. I had one of the best times out the other day. It was fucking awesome.
Give me a second. I need glass of a wee bit of smart stuff. I need to check the chat as well. Yeah. Everything's cool, guys. Everything's cool. Cool. LC would say, cool. LC, cool.
With it, you might notice you might have a few more subs. Your link was posted a few times.
Fucking hell. Impression LC. Impression LC. Kill.
Copy before sunrise. I don't know how many more extra subs you got, but yeah, you should have got a few subs from tonight, hopefully. Yeah.
Fucking Toppy, you just let me come when you want to go offline. Maybe another 5 minutes or something, or 10 minutes. I don't know.
No, I'll stay on for another 5 minutes now. If it's if I'll stay for 5 minutes.
Okay. Right. So I get so I can do a wee sort of.
But I'm going to leave you up on panel too. Like, if you want to stay up on panel for a while, I'll leave you up on panel live if you want.
That's okay. But the thing is, can anybody else join the panel? I've got maybe no. You can only add people. That's right. I've got maybe an hour and 15 minutes yet. I can stay for an hour and 15 minutes. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, what I'll do, I'll set an alarm for an hour and I'll hop up.
There you go. No, but if anybody else wants to join up on the panel, that's what I mean. I don't know how it works. I've got here 15 minutes till there wasn't enough ones in the fucking chat. I'm probably still going to go anyway. Okay. Saturday night. You don't want to miss your Saturday nights in your lifetime. Always enjoy yourself on a Saturday night. Friday night, Saturday night, enjoy yourselves. Because that could be last Friday or Saturday night. Man, it could be last Monday night. It could be last Tuesday night. Nah. Anyway. Has Dan been on recently? Dan Bennett?
He was on not last night, night before. Yeah, he came on. I was pretty drunk though.
Was it? Yeah. So I was on a. The last time I was on the panel was like fucking. I think it must have been the weekend last week, and I was on. I've been in a chat because we work on the sort of break time kind of stuff. So yeah. So him and Lindell. I better say it right. I better say. See if I say Lindell. She'll probably come in the panel and go, "What the hell? It's Lindell. It's Lindell."
She's a beautiful lady. She's a very beautiful lady.
They're good. They're good people. They're good people. I recognise they're good people. Often nice people. Dan and Lindell. They're good people. Yeah, they're good people. They're doing their best and like to try and do the right thing. Like, you know.
Yeah.
The same as yourself. You're doing
very much like with it, Jack in chat. Genuine guy as well. Like just what you say, what you see is what you get pretty much when you meet him. It's good when you see someone that like exactly what they are on there. It's it's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, just for anybody, I am what I am in life. I don't like to tell lies.
I'm gonna hop off.
You see what you see on the internet here right now. Here, me. That's me. In reality, I'm the same. We just slightly a wee bit different. You maybe understand me a bit better in reality. The internet's a wee bit different. Yeah, that's me. I'm just truth is the most important thing in life. Be truthful in life. That's the best way to go about being an honest person and a person is liked. I like to be liked. Thing is, I don't want to be liked. I like to be liked. So that's the difference as well. So who cares?
All right, I will shut it down because you're gonna have to get ready too, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I've got a thing else to say on your life.
Just tell me when to go.
Everyone, I mean this. Thanks for joining, and I mean that. Venom, thank you for being on panel. Thanks for everyone. Like, it's been hours, so yeah, thanks for staying with me and keeping me
company. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Or tomorrow. Today.
Whenever. We know you're going to still be alive. So happy days.
I'll be alive. I'll see you.
You're still there. Right, Turpy. Thanks very much. Bye. You're a good